Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, welcome. The frick is up, guys? Hello, hello. It's the weekend. It's the weekend and we got VCT in the morning. It's a good day. It is a good day, guys. Let's freaking go. Guys, it's a melanji angle again today, I'm not gonna lie. Until I get used to streaming this early, and then once I do, then we can bring melanji into the fold. But for now, I'll take care of you guys, innit? I'll take care of you guys, if you guys don't mind. Alright. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm starting a couple minutes later than usual. A little bit behind, but it's alright. What have all you guys had for breakfast? What the fuck? You're late. Unsubscribing. Honestly, valid. Fucking valid, TBH. Like, actually valid. Oh, we had the bands already. Oh my god, I'm hella late. Let me lock in, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me lock the fuck in.
To that, I think Pearl was a kind of a map that they couldn't really figure out what their identity was just yet when we think back to how they played on it recently. I agree with you, Minnie. I think starting with this fracture is super exciting because, of course, we don't really know what to expect from Foot coming out.
Yeah, they definitely want to, take that.
Okay, wait, guys, I have a question. Now that we've been doing the chat on the right, how do we feel about the chat on the right on this scene? I feel like,
I believe, as far as the
like my brain, it looks off. I don't know. You guys should be honest.
Sense, but Billy, you are.
Hey, move it back to the left.
You're
I'm fucking scared.
Today.
I mean, so are Tom and Mitch.
It's off. Okay, I'm not the only one that thinks that.
Honestly, for me, like this was such a coin flip matchup. I think it's fair to say the first one. I feel like the odds.
I love being on the right. Hashtag melanji. Okay, T. What's up, YouTube? YouTube chat rise.
You're going for against your region today.
Yeah, I think map pool wise, I think Full Sense have more to offer, and I worry.
Okay, I'm gonna try this with you guys back on the left. At least for this, honestly, on the camera one, like on this one, it looks fine. I think this one it looks fine because it's like there's a box and it's aligned with the box, you know? But for this one, it's like not aligned with shit.
Well, of course, we have to ask you, Pacific.
If I hide, can I not answer?
Right,
I'll take.
We gotta go to the stage. All right, we got Thailand versus Turkey, two regions with one philosophy. Let's see who's gonna come out stronger.
Okay, let's try that. You guys are back on the left, like how you guys want. Should I make a poll? Honestly, yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll as well. Oh, there's already a... Oh, I guess there's a fucking crowd. God dang it. That's okay. I'll just move you guys over here. Yeah, you guys are far away. Unfortunate. More than a dream. More than a curse. Valorant Esports in London.
Welcome to Masters London. 8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only 4 will survive to playoffs.
Missing out on playing on the big stage in front of my own people in Santiago definitely was very hard for me.
What is a melanji? Bro, that's a good question. I don't even know. Who am I?
Going back to the international stage was a dream come true. Now in London, I have a chance to prove myself again.
By the way, if you guys are doing pick'ems, we do have a group on VLR, and the winner of the group gets an Omega membership for 1 month to attend some Valorant classes for a month. So if you guys are interested, join our group.
The way Leviathan play is kind of the same as us. It's because they have 4 rookies. I mean, everyone are showing off.
Eu tô muito ansioso para enfrentar a Global Esports.
We have making out of the playoffs. I don't even think I've gone that far in my pickups, honestly. I think NRG make it out. I think
everyone
GE probably makes it out.
Because they never make it to playoffs.
Full Sense makes it out. What's the 4th team that makes it out?
I've never had any dreams of becoming like an esports athlete.
Cruz.
My only dream was because we were struggling financially. I wanted to single-handedly carry my whole family financially.
Oh wow, that's very noble.
My dad, before he passed, he
really
wanted me to win. So I think my only goal right now is to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
Wow, wait, that's so crazy.
Burada olmaktan gerçekten çok mutluyum çünkü uzun zamandır bunun için çalışıyorum. Gerçekten kendime güveniyorum, özgüvenliyim. Bence Full Sense oyun yapısı ve oyun anlayışı bakımından bize çok benzer. Bence günün sonunda maçta da
Unreal, do miss seeing you playing this server. Hope to see you back ASAP. You better soon. Yo, thank you, bro. Petition to get V1 Mel and Sarah back.
We're gonna be playing with real firepower here.
I feel like Energy would have lost those if Kiko wasn't hard carrying. Yeah, they would get punished by better teams. I agree. I think they can make it to playoffs though before they start getting punished. What's up, Caleb's Cats? I want to single-handedly carry my entire family financially. Is insane aura. It really is. I missed you. I missed you guys too. What's up, Yopi?
London, please welcome Full Sense and Foot!
Full Sense and Foot, bruv. I was thinking Energy curling against Chinese teams. I was wrong. I think, yeah, the entire world was proved wrong there. So many people had XLG so high up, but like, I was not particularly impressed by what I saw yesterday by either the Chinese teams, to be honest.
It's Masters London Day 2. We got something hot for you on the stage today.
All right.
We got Thailand.
This is a hype game, guys. A lot of hype behind this game.
Philosophy. Take the fight and win the fight. The predictions were split on the broadcast. When we
Please
got
no
big
2-0s.
time
I know.
Pacific
Like,
analysts,
I want to have some
Connor
interesting
Bambino,
gameplay.
And you ended up picking Foot. Explain yourself.
Yeah, I think they have the firepower. If you want to stop Full Sense, you have to beat
Fracture
them with
Haven
their own
Lotus,
game.
by the way,
You have to be
guys.
able to stand
I'm gonna start
toe-to-toe with them on the server, and we know that this
Bro, I don't know how to
Turkish
use
team
this. How do I
has that
delete
potential
what's
in
on the
spades,
page,
but it's a
bro?
big stage for a lot of young players, a lot of rookies. For me, it's all about the on-the-day performance. This is a coin flip of a match for me.
Yeah, I had some doubts about Foot's map pool, but seeing Fracture and seeing Haven, that is those are maps where Foot can get it done. I love Foot's Haven right now. It's very aggressive, and if they can bring that aggression to Fracture, a map that loves pushing out on both sides, that is going to be very good for them.
I will be taking notes here, guys. After the half ends, I'm gonna ask us what we learned.
On Fracture previously, Minnie, which I know that you absolutely despise, but simply seen it more recently in other tournaments. They have been running that double Julius, Zeus on the Phoenix, Sop on the Neon as well, I believe it was. It's a question of what does Sop play here? He has been that Neon merchant for this Foot squad.
What did we learn?
Jet, I think he's going to play a Jet on a lot of these maps now, but on this map, is he going to continue that Neon? Maybe the Race.
I'm gonna write down some notes.
Good agent on Fracture right now.
Yeah, I think for me, I'd love to see them just stay with that Neon. I don't think the nerf is big enough to entirely remove it from
today?
the
What is
game.
Vampire?
And I think if it fits
Yo,
the player
hey,
and
think
it
of it
fits
as
the map,
tier
they can lean into it
125
easily.
months, hype as fuck. Let's go. Hype as frick, I mean. Let's freaking go.
Of course, only ever
Welcome,
dropping
welcome.
a
You
map
got cool handwriting. I don't
final
agree with you, but
against
thank you.
Paper X, which
You're writing with the mouse. It's really neat handwriting with the mouse.
To win the trophy here in
You
London.
guys are
So
capping, bro. That's
hoping to keep that
ass.
domination up on the global stage.
This is a big deal for both
That's
teams.
okay.
We keep talking
Can we
about
open
them
the
being
SR
from
folder at the top
Thailand and
right?
Turkey because this tournament will be huge for them if they go far.
Yeah, exactly. They're playing for more than the badge on
yeah,
their
we
shirt.
can.
They're playing for their country. They're playing for the
I have
pride of the
PoE2
people
builds in
supporting
here.
them, and that means so much to all 10 players
SR
on
Google
that
Drive.
stage, looking to do their home countries proud here and really bring
Y'all
their
are
best
underestimating
Valorant
Kiko's
down here
homegrown buff.
to
We've
London.
only seen a fraction of his
I'm just so
power.
excited for the
He's already so
Sop
strong.
prediction.
What do you
I've been a big
mean?
fan of Sop
Oh fuck.
Since he joined that EMEA stage, and of course right now I think
Can we open
Benny
the
is the
utility
best player in
link?
the world.
Yeah,
So
we can.
getting to see these two players fight out head to head, a big clash here, that is just what I want to
It
see.
says my keyboard's this shit's
Question,
hella
of
bugged
course,
right now.
which team
My keyboard is not
thrives
disconnected.
under
I don't
pressure,
know.
which
I don't
team
know why I
crumbles
do that.
under pressure. This is the first time they're both on the global
Okay, that was
stage,
this flu
except
game.
for their IGLs.
That's a
except
little
for
bit
Yeti J,
crazy,
except
innit,
for
bro?
Cruz. So how are they going to be now they're in front of this live audience so far away from home?
I think that's the thing we have to remember, right? This IGL head-to-head too. You have Cruz.
25 months. I literally saw you guys in Berlin 2 years
when we think about
ago.
global experience. On the
Time
other side, we have
fucking
Sociable, who's
flies. That's
almost
actually
nearly at
insane.
all of
What
those
the
global events.
fuck?
When you think about his time on that
Time's moving too
BBL
fast.
roster last year,
I don't like
now
that.
he comes into this Foot roster. He picks up that IGL role, relatively new to it when we consider his tier 1 experience. How is he going to go up against someone that
Cruz
is so
story made me emotional.
seasoned
Hashtag
in
FS
Cruz?
win. Yeah,
You guys have
honestly.
been talking about the agent selects for
I do
Fracture,
have
and
FS
here
winning
they
this.
are.
as well.
Premi on the Phoenix instead of
I'm excited. Premi Phoenix, guys. You guys do know that I like my Phoenix on this map. Okay, so immediately what's standing out to me, y'all, is
for me, it's the fact Leviathan's on that Cypher.
I wish I wasn't on display this whole time. I was on Chrome. What's standing out to me is like the difference in philosophy here. Like they're both running double duelist, right? But they're running like a Phoenix Flash and Neon. So they have one dive and one that's like more like util. And then on the side of
this is going to be real exciting.
But they're running two dive duelists. They're running Jet
excited to get
and
started,
Raze.
honestly. I want to touch on Zeus being on the Raze there too. Obviously a great agent on this map specifically. I'm intrigued to see which one picks up the operator. I'm presuming it's going to be Salt. We have
interesting philosophy difference. So double duelist, but the comps are still very different.
Probably the one.
The key thing for me to look out for
Does everyone have winning this match? I have full sense winning because I am an APAC bias and I think EMEA are... Last time I believed in an EMEA team, when I was believing in BBL, I got cooked so bad, so I'm not making that mistake again.
I
remember sticking in the Neon. You'd be surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Neon on the new patch is not completely dead in the water. The good Neon players still managed to make her work, so that's also gonna be a big question mark here.
Full Sense have changed nothing about their comp as we get ready to go into this Fracture to kick things off on day 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really explosive setup for both of these teams, as you would kind of expect here. Turkish aim versus Thai aim. It should be
Turkish aim versus Thai aim. That is fire. All right, Butch on the defense going for open aggro B main. Wilson's on attack here. Looks like they were going for a contact play. They did get spotted, so the cancel here is a good call. You don't want to put the same side of the map you just got spotted for on.
Look at the quick ideas here from Foot. They want to put some pressure towards Leviathan. They know that, you know, Full Sense is going to want to run that Cypher on their own, so they saw the stack and they're trying to see
how far do they contact is the question.
Okay, well that's going to be good initial damage count as Cristala going to be tagged at 34. Backpedals quickly back through Sands. It's going to be a rewrap. Okay,
oh, they're doing Hall's pressure and they're trying to go back because Leviathan's here, but they're hitting the site with 3 people. Oh, they overcooked a little bit.
Full Sense get ready to attack into what is a 3-player stack. MJ's going to be able to find Cruz, finishing that job, but Jit Boys gets a piece of the action. The paint shell from Zeus will take him down. Premi has been eliminated, and now it's just Kahlua and Leviathan to try to persevere in a 2v4.
It's going to be tough.
Damn, I mean, I saw the vision. I don't really know if they made too much Hall's noise. I feel like they could have, like, this is just personal preference, but like left one person here to listen for these rotates after they left, because they did kind of just go into 3. Because Leviathan doesn't actually have perfect info on what's kind of going on over here. And it's also well played by Foot. Instead of just rotating through spawn, they like want to take some space, so it's a tough one. What's up, Coco?
Spike is on the floor, and Leviathan now have to try to see if we can find anything at all, and he cannot. Sociable will
that's
just
a
go
valid
ahead and
pistol round win for Foot. That is some halal Valorant.
Here from Foot, not overcommitting to any of these changes of
So he needs to wake up this international, or he's on the chopping block. I know he's been a little unforgivable. I don't know the context of like fully the APAC teams, so I'm not sure. I can't co-sign because I don't actually know.
Now we can really confuse them.
So Mike,
they're probably going to expect us to overcommit here. You know, with the presence
Premi is very good. I want to see the Premi that everyone's been talking about. People have been saying Premi is mechanically the best player in the world, so it's his first international, so I really... Is it his first international? Wait, did I just lie? It is his first international, right? I really want to see if all the hype is true.
Lots of impact, severely limited,
or maybe it's the second.
Also takes a beating.
And they're just going to try to move to the other side of the map here.
Which champs is Talon? You're right. Okay, second international.
Clearance.
And they got O2 barbecued by in Frost's words. So
going to be calling the shots for Full Sense again.
Let's see.
They're going to slowly.
And people would argue this team is better than
around the map. Keep
than Talon. I mean, not argue. I think.
As far as
I think that's just true.
Rounds go, if you can't do a lot of damage,
but you just based off of what I've heard in podcasts on Frost podcasts.
The big picture game.
They gave him a smoke to farm the orbs. Thank you. That's kind.
Go ahead. There you go.
Yeah, winning this game. I have Full Sense winning.
Away from having that ulti online. Spike can get planted here, so a little bit of additional cash potentially found. They're willing to commit for this one.
Oh. Oh my.
But it's going to be Zeus coming away with that kill as Kahlua will get taken down. Stop with the Marshall. Able to find Leviathan. Zeus gets himself another paint shell elimination. Cruz will find one. They'll stop it from being a flawless, but Zeus will clean house. A 4K
that looks scary, and then it just totally wasn't at all.
His foot will overall get a very clean 2-0 start.
We just set this Primmy's first international narrative, and I'm going to start by spreading more misinformation. This is not only his first international, it's his first tournament ever. He's never played on a team. Let's start spreading misinformation. There's not enough misinformation on the internet.
I start to get a little bit worried here. In general, I thought this was the surprise map pick for Full Sense. I was expecting Pearl. They're one of the best teams, the best Pearl teams we had in Pacific.
Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet.
Isn't quite as strong in EMEA, and instead they opt to go for another Pacific favorite.
Did he play Challengers? I think he got picked up from Ranked. Oh, he did play Challengers? Dude, I'm actually so misinformed. What the fuck?
This should be the round where you kind of cleanly do some damage on this attacker's side.
Anything but that's going to start being even more concerning. Especially if that run back comes into play. But Kahlua trying to hold that initial angle. Tailwind's going to be taken. The swing continues from
his first down Earth, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kahlua able to find the one.
Big pick there.
Quickly arriving on the north side, pushing past Dish, but will be held at bay by this trip. But we'll just go for a quick clear on that. Back pedals away. Meanwhile, Yenajay, where are you going, son? This sprints right up into Primmy's face.
What?
He'll take that kill every day of the week.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The map a little bit here. Full Sense takes a pause.
Dog, what?
Just running at him. They're being pretty slow and methodical here on this attacker's side, looking to set up this crunch, waiting kind of to clear a little bit of space.
His parents weren't letting him go pro for the longest time. Oh, I remember that.
Over towards drop, and see Primmy wants to flash.
He's gonna take over Texture's spot? No, I love Texture. Texture's insane.
No one really at home. Sop, earliest arrival, working his way out towards that Sands rope. Opting to pull the trigger, doesn't want to give his position away. The haunt down quickly.
Oh, he shot the hump before it proc to be broken. All right, Primmy, show us something.
He's able to find Jit Boys off screen. Spamming him down.
It's the J's first down mouse and keyboard, actually.
A 3v4 and 2 players low
you
on
create your own
HP.
GC team, but the V1 SG spot on white core is not included. Like a hypothetical now, or do you mean like actually should I play GC? Because I definitely am not going to be playing. Competing not in the cards. Oh, well, that was low-key winnable. What the fuck?
Will stop the bonus conversion with 2 players surviving.
I'll probably play some like fun havers, like just co-ed and chill over the next couple months. Just like pug in a little bit, but don't want to like practice or anything. Hypothetical? Okay, hypothetical. Bro, I'm just picking Team Liquid. Boom, easy. Just pick Team Liquid. That's the T.
They are just getting ready. Try something a little bit different.
Prac is overrated. If Swimtrack can win, no Prac, so can you. Invalid. Am I going pro in a different shooter? Nah, I'm just gonna. Ooh, nice opener.
Okay. Get to that in a little bit as the showstopper is going to be ripped, but Primmy just storming his way forward. Still has not yet invested the ultimate.
They're in a bit of a spot here where they're getting crunched. Oh, Yenajay's doing some good work here. They're so fast on the dish flank. The thing is, dish flanking with 3 when it's like when they've already made it out drop is so awkward. Like honestly, it doesn't feel that good if it's a foot. Yeah, they're getting brim ulted. The only hope they have is that their Raze had satchels, but now they're fucked. I think they might have overcommitted to this a little.
Rally to check the one side. All 3 players.
Girl, how about NA players you see? Oh, okay. Yeah, great crossfire. Great crossfire. Mike Milligram, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Would you want to be assistant coach for Googly? No, I think it's just too much. It's too close to being competing still. Like, I really just want to be able to like focus on myself right now more than anything.
That allows Cruz to just say, hey, wait this out just a second. I'm going to distract them. Then Killua, you can come in and clean
still, honestly, being
an
assistant coach, there's still a lot of responsibility you have for the team.
For the initiator specialist of Full Sense. And this time, Foot.
I thought Breach was a staple fracture agent. Yeah, honestly, I thought so too, but I doubted the Phoenix picks at first, but I'm honestly really, I'm really understanding these comps. I actually fuck these comps significantly more than the Breach comp. The Breach tail comp is kind of outdated by now.
Given the weaponry, even a sheriff at this range, not really going to be able to find the one tap, so we'll play this a little bit more patiently, does Foot.
Hi, Mimi. meL is being the head coach for Pro Minds. Hashtag Pro Minds. Yeah, I already am the coach for something, actually. I wouldn't be able to stream for you guys as much as I do if I was an assistant coach. I'm really enjoying streaming and making like educational content and working on Pro Minds, honestly.
Trying to go for a juggle back on this, but
oh, look at Leviathan. He's all the way in towards B, so I would expect that the rotations start coming through.
Team View was reading the stats for Breach on Fracture last Platcha. I forget the exact number, but it's bad. Oh god, I wonder what it is. I meant when you come back to the scene. If I come back to the scene, I will not be an assistant coach. I'm definitely going to be playing.
But at the moment, Leviathan not feeling safe enough to toggle.
30 seconds left.
Is actually maybe going to cause some
maybe coach. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't given it a ton of thought yet.
Oh
my god, that was insane. Put me down.
Guard the knives, able to find that elimination. Zeus gets himself another,
damn.
And Sup
damn. Gonna be Zix 2.0? In what way? I mean, that is my go. I love to be compared to that guy. That guy's fucking awesome.
They were perfectly prepared for this round. Full sense just.
I mean, honestly, I could do playing or coaching, but I'd much prefer playing. But ask me in 5 months, because honestly, right now, my brain is so far removed from, wow, nice flick. It's so far removed from the thought of playing right now. It's just too much. Educational content demon. I do like coaching, like, not on a team. Like, I'm enjoying, like, I've coached a couple teams already. Like, I've done some VOD review for a couple teams, and it was really enjoyable. And I'm really enjoying, like, helping people get better at the game and Valorant, like, rank up and stuff like that. Pro Minds GG.
is going to be broken.
This is very
We're fully in the RPV tuber lane now. Did I miss the memo? The memo is I haven't showered, and also I'm just really groggy in the morning.
The slow style is.
I wake up at 9:30 normally, but I don't wake up at 9:30 and like do things.
Happy to play this way.
This is a lot.
Up close and personal.
I had horrible sleep last night.
Goes for the push, and we'll have Sociable dead to rights. The cleanup on that kill, but Yenajay here on this site's gonna be
holy
good for
fuck,
one.
it's a brawl.
Gonna be dropped. Cristalli, little push forward, finish off the enemy Cypher. Sup dialed in on this angle, fully anticipating that someone's gonna go pushing from this rope side. He would be correct, but Kahlua.
Yo, this Kahlua guy is crazy, no? Oh fuck. You know what? He got a little too crazy. Oh my god, Cruz pushing his own molly. Where the fuck with that? Crimmy! No. Oh, Cruz is in a spot. Oh, he's in a fucking spot, chat. Well played. Come on, Cruz. That was nice. That was fucking nice. And he's playing with the hoodie on? Yo, that's aura. That's fucking aura, chat.
But he's gonna
pull out the phone.
His opponents here.
He pulled out the fucking phone flex.
From foot as well to take down Brimmy. They peaked perfectly.
They had to high-low double swing
Looks
Brimmy.
like it's gonna be their round, but Cruz, one of the few players who played at the very first International Masters and is back here.
That's my
again.
favorite K-pop trainee. You're lying.
So
it's just so smart.
Guys, super team. meL, Sarah, Noya, Alexis, don't know who fuck with me here. Wow. But struggling to shoot heads, my movements like a tall, then my comms are so bad. You know what? I think Pro Minds can help you in all of those categories, honestly. Dude, Zeus is looking like Martine on the crosshair, bro. God damn. He was a trainee. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? This is lore I had not known. I'm sorry, I'm behind on the APAC lore, guys.
Yeah,
bitch,
so
that's crazy. What?
Set up some crossfires, and it's going to be really difficult for Full Sense to break through this.
That's respect, dude. Honestly, that is the hardest thing you can do. Being a trainee, like, that is genuinely so difficult, bro. They're getting Turkish jetted on. I can't lie. Jeez.
Yeah, again, it's just kind of the same thing over
yeah, both K-pop and esports are
for
difficult and competitive industries. That's very impressive. To even be a trainee is incredibly impressive.
But that's actually just playing into Foot's hands.
Do you have any idea who will join SRG now that Serafox is retiring? I have no clue. Honestly, I have zero idea.
Here in a row where
I only can just, I have the same information as you guys. I just go on VLR and just, like, you can just assume, like, all right, they need a Sova player who plays Sova.
Him and Zeus, the
they need a
double
Smokes
duelist,
player
having
who
a great
plays
start.
Smoke.
FullSense absolutely needs to take a time out here and start talking about this because it's too simple, it's too generic. You came into this map, this should have been a bit, you expected this to be a bit of a surprise for Foot.
What do you say about the Neo nerf?
Honestly? Foot's mind, I'm sure they're preparing for Pearl the whole way. So you've got to have some more wrinkles, some more ideas built into this, especially on this attacker
Non-mirror
side.
breach fracture win rate is 21% in pro play? Oh my god. CS2 stream when? You guys want to see a CS2 stream? I can do that. I can make it happen. Sarah wanted to play CS2. Made it too. Try and find. If Roy wanted to. Find one more person. What?
Sacrificing to allow for the rest of the team to
PoE2 stream when? I mean, I'm being convinced by Sarah and Roy, frankly. I did install PoE2 last night.
Cautious, I think. I mean, this FullSense team, they're not like
any chance SRG dissolves and makes a combined tier 2 team with SR Black?
So
I don't think that's in the cards, no. I think they definitely want to keep a GC team. They can, you know, keep playing at champs, and they definitely want to keep a tier 2 team as well.
Let's play to our strengths, which is, you know, we can outduel our opponents. We can take those contact fights just as well as anybody in the world. But Foot is
I'm sorry to hear that, Resi.
Really comfortable here. A lot of players very new to this stage on that team.
Hope you haven't been affected, like, too affected by it. I can't imagine. That's, like, genuinely a nightmare.
For now, heavy stack. Looks like this is going to be a full send into the B side.
Yeah, I definitely agree with anti-breach, and I say that as someone who has ran breach on this map for a long time. It's not the play anymore. This map, it's like, it's just old meta.
Have that trip on the north side at Dish, so
who would you like to see an SRG taking serious spot?
Coming through.
I have no idea, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Just the same
it's one of those situations where it's just really difficult, bro. I don't think you're ever gonna get like a 1-to-1 Sarah replacement. She was one of one, honestly. I think if Power Pixel comes to mind, definitely though. Power Pixel played very well against SRG in the match we watched. But yeah, I could think like Power Pixel.
Sees how many players there are. Meanwhile,
I think there's a bit of a lack of infinities. I think maybe Avery could get a trial as well.
A casualty at the office here for Foot as they put up another flawless and now stretch the lead 5-3.
Oh, phenomenal patience by Yedijay. Doesn't overstep the
mark
maybe
at all.
Terror
as well.
Doesn't give Primi any chance with that Sheriff to do any damage. It's that quick kill onto the first, and then he's back out for 2 more.
On SRG, which plays the same role as Nicole. Yeah, definitely.
Great coordination. That's another thing I'm loving from this Foot squad today is I'm seeing a lot of really good comms. Everybody's peeking together. Nobody's going out on their own trying to make those hero plays other than that on the bonus with Yedijay where he walked into Primi. That's the only round where I've seen something that kind of...
Okay, let me lock in, guys. What have we learned? I haven't been playing too close to potential, so I haven't learned much.
In very, very good form.
Oh yeah, I mean meL, if I'm them, I'm definitely, you know, meL's a good shout. meL's very good. meL, Nora, Terror.
Leading the way forward, they're giving him the angles though, as Yedijay will peek out, loses his life. They will approach up through tower. Maybe not going to be able to see too much else over on that arcade side, but I've got a couple of audio cues, I'm sure. Nightfall now going to be sent forward, but it's just going to be a pivot back through the spawn of the
mid-round to A?
The spike planted on A, but Primi gets caught up in transit. Face forward from Kahlua.
Is it getting stomped? Yeah, like, I know they have 3 rounds here, but it really feels like they are, huh? The way they're losing these rounds when we're watching. Oh, we did learn that going out drop is a fool's errand. If you only have people going out drop, it's extremely hard to win the round.
Any concerns about this guy playing Jet? Quickly,
oh, fuck, man. Yo, Turkish Jet is back. CNED walk, so Sub could run. Yeah, F could be a good shout. Yeah, F's a good shout.
Tremendous round from Sop.
No, it'd be a good fit. Maybe.
Not afraid to take some of these individual battles.
Primi's watching this like, damn, why don't you guys put me on Jet?
They feel like they're getting good reads. They're able to spread the map and FullSense.
MS attack isn't great. I believe statistically it's not their best side.
Their heads.
You know what, chat? I appreciate you guys giving me all the info, bro. Like, I feel like I got like a little database. I got like an LLM, but like ethical and like smarter and doesn't hallucinate. Right, chat? You guys wouldn't hallucinate and like give me misinformation,
You're trying to
right?
throw an extra layer of trickery in. Foot's just well aware. They've got a pretty good read.
Yeah, getting a fly player would be quite difficult.
Some of their homework. This is something that FullSense has started to do, is leave a player behind, try to catch opponents off guard. Very, very ready.
Pancake CZ, thank you for the tier 1, 48 freaking months. Welcome back. Thank you, bro. What's up, Warbirds? What are you thinking about how this game is going so far?
Pick your poison.
You've been watching?
Chip Boy's trying to.
I also thought Zeus was one of the good Jet players.
It's
Leviathan. Oof, Leviathan.
Over at he got the player up.
Hi Mel, it's me, your only viewer. For months I've created the illusion that you were streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
An opening, though.
I mean, we stole Karn. True. Do you think they'll let us steal one more, or?
We'll just be widely trying to get
what was the process of getting donut from Fly? Was it hard or went smoothly? I have no idea, honestly. Thankfully, the org handles all of that.
Kind of maneuvering around. He's gonna pull the blades again.
Just an immediate investment. Meanwhile, Kahlua going to be spotted there. Quick little pixel angle around the smoke, so Sociable able to clean up the kill. Baseboard and stop his failure.
This guy's just, bro, he's doing the same move. He's hitting the same damn move on us every fucking round. Primi, this would be the time to prove that you are the best player right now, right here. Get the orb, bro. Get the orb. Get the orb. Get the orb. Oh.
Clears the boom.
Maybe, honestly, I think it's fine for him to play the 1v2. He probably wins this.
Try to fight his way out of this one as he gets
wow. That had to be a frame perfect high-low double swing. Not gonna lie, I saw him winning that.
Already a lead secured for them at the half.
Why don't you just kidnap Daiki from CLV? They are never letting go of Daiki, I'll tell you that. They're never letting go of anyone on that team. I promise you that.
Sturdy. Just can't find that last blade.
Sturdy mentioned.
But Yedajay.
Give me 5 days, I'll try to make a Valorant data AI agent thingy for you. Don't. I don't, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm okay.
They're gonna have the
no, I'm not hungry.
Point of interest here.
No, I'm not hungry, but thank you.
Running that, but with stop on the Jet. Oh, no. Okay, yes, he is.
Do you think Liquid are the favorites to win GCC again? It's hard to say, like, I think it's hard to have a good idea this early. I mean, probably, yeah, as of this exact moment, but ask me in, like, oh, we have live comms. We haven't gotten this yet, chat.
ฝั่งกูไม่มิดอัพอ่ะมันน่าเล่น2อาร์เคดเนี่ยมันดันมาเนี่ยเราไปจบได้นะเนี่ยเรารวบไม่ได้เนี่ย
Does anyone here understand Thai?
มันควอนดรอปแล้วมันควอนดรอปแล้วมันเล่น2เหมือนเดิมเลยมันเล่นคือแทบตรงไหนวะเนี่ยแทบอาร์เคดเนี่ยกูเล่นแย่นะกูไม่ไปรวมตอนเดิมวันอ่ะกูพาวเลอร์นะ2เช็ควันเดิมวันยิงกล้องก่อนเดี๋ยวกูยิงกล้องให้กูเจอสปอยเลอร์มาพาวเลอร์เคพาวเลอร์เคเมลล์เอาเลย
What's being said? I don't know. This team Primi get an ace?
แล้วบน
Exactly ready to come through, but Zeus already striking out, able to find a kill, and Chip Boys is going to be taken down.
Let's go, add a listen-in. I feel like there's some feedback on Twitter about it, so maybe that's why. Oh my god, that blew
immense amount of damage. Zeont will expire. Full Sense lucky to get themselves even into a 2v3, it feels like. It feels like they have also no other options. No other records other than
what was I saying? But yeah, ask me in like 3 months and I could give you a better idea. Just because it's hard to give like an accurate answer because like SRG is like picking up 2 new players. I mean, that's the biggest part, you know? I need to see how SRG plays.
There's such a good spawn. This is going to be a base in, and Cristalli just takes out every day. 8-3, but are looking dominant.
Last round.
Every twist and turn.
Didn't seem like a visa just list on my BR.
Full Sense players.
Yeah, but they lost my BR last year at some point, and they ended up winning champs regardless. I think it was around this time they lost my BR actually, so it's hard to like, teams are going to look very differently 3 months from now than right now, right? Like 3 months of practice, SRG is going to get some new players. I would say Team Liquid for sure is currently favored, but it's not like a completely accurate
we're all watching, I think, the places that they
model.
Should have been.
The information I have to work with is like, it could definitely change
the top of the rope and things like that
within the next 3 months.
They get cut apart because of it. Sop still going to have that op.
Prowler check the corner, but double baseboard around. It's going to be Zeus going to be taken down. 2 for 2 so far.
We almost got another.
Little reposition, Sop on the repeaks, looking for that kill, but Cruz hits a belter of a shot. Put the Jet down on the floor. It's Full Sense to try
to
rescue this 4th round.
This would be a good round for us to
win. Going to be called in. Cruz forced back over towards main now off the side. His own orbital going to be
counter Brimble. You know they're going to come out here.
The players are pushed forward in front of this one. Now Cruz is taken down. The spike is now isolated.
That was crazy.
Smokes perhaps associated.
Yo, they are not expecting Yedajay. That is crazy. Those 2 smokes are crazy.
Spike still on the floor, and Yedajay with a bold reposition, swinging all the way through that underpass. Primi, where does he go as the spike gets planted? He's got no util to speak of, no maul to try to buy time. He just has to win this out with that Phantom. He's watching the correct angle. At this point, he just has no idea
It's not really planted for Primi though, right? Couldn't he defuse in the corner?
Back around, just checking the spawn. Can peek out from that gen side. Will have sight lines. But
wow.
It doesn't even need it.
Oh wait, it is planted for him. The radar's a little off.
It takes him down. A 3K.
Guys, honestly, is FS a team that requires like they heat up over time? Like, are they like historical map 1 losers? Because I know C9 last year, they would always lose map 1. It was like kind of a meme.
Isn't even considering that.
Full Sense have been getting rattled. They need a massive comeback as they switch over to the defender's side. We'll see if they can do it after the halftime break.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
W coach in WX Pro. Is it no longer a requirement that VCT pros don't stream during Masters? Why did Danby just go live? It's really loud. Oh, sorry guys.
With sociable
I need to turn up.
sociable. During your preparation, how much did Primi's name come up for you guys?
Sociable hazırlıklarınız boyunca Primi'nin ismi ne kadar öne çıktı sizin için?
I have no idea, Rosie. I think I don't know. I didn't know that was a rule, to be honest. I might be out of the loop, bro.
Geçmez. Belki o kadar bile yoktur da yani sırf sorulduğu için şu an hani %5 diyeyim. Hani oyun tarzı olarak çok fazla hani counterlamaya ya da hazırlanmaya gereken biri değil bence. Yani eğimi çok iyi, yetenekli. Hani hazırlık olarak da eğimi çok iyi birine ne yapabiliriz yani maksimum crosshair'ı kafasına koyup mouse 1'e basacağız yani. Bu kadar.
Honestly, his name came up like maybe 5 or 10%, and I'm just saying that because you're asking specifically. So he's obviously very talented. He has really good aim. But I mean, how much prep you can do
30 shooting like Prime Zoo gets to.
Attributes.
I think this year's maybe over. Do you mean it? Like, whose map pick was Fracture?
And press mouse 1. So basically that is it, yeah.
Yep, sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
We are back going into our
Full
second
Sense map
half
pick,
here of
guys.
Fracture and Full Sense. Their map pick, they are trailing by 6 rounds. This needs to be a pistol win. This needs to be a snowball, a bonus conversion, a collection of ultimates. If they want to have any hope of taking down Foot here, because Foot are looking electric.
Yeah, no, just very well disciplined right now, our Foot, on top of having incredible aim and reactions. And they just talked about it in that interview with Jen. Just need to.
Haven's okay. They got 13-5 by Genji and EWC quals.
In the first half.
Isn't it hard to go by the quals though because the patch was a little different?
In a good position to take their opponent's map pick away from
melanji? Yeah, it's an app called ViatoTube, and then you load in some PNG files into it. Oh, sorry, I just slammed my microphone.
I feel like that's going to be the case. Who's there? Going to get identified by Cam. Just going to have to evacuate. No hope here. Oh boy, that was close.
Yeah, taking a risk, not tucking away into the corner canteen. Space has been given up, so Sight going to be taken here by Foot very quickly.
Looks like the flood is ready here with the flash. Sees doesn't hit anybody. Okay, flood to the... Yo, they are just not on the same wavelength at all. Bro, honestly, guys,
it's dominance on display again.
I might have a hot take.
Oh, they're just so good about using their
it
time
seems like there is such a big gap between the first seeds and the second, third seeds at this event. Like, duh, obviously the first seeds won Omega LOL, but like, bro, even, honestly, even like, I feel like when I think of a team like G2, they are so together on everything, like everything makes sense. Even like, bro, okay, actually I said first seeds versus second, third seeds, but like even NRG, like yesterday, I feel like they were taking a lot of fights together, and then I see this, and it's like there's so many ones, and like, or like not even just ones, like obviously they did that shit together, but even like the micro ones at the smoke, that was a 1v1 for Primi. There's just so many 1v1s that aren't even like forced at all. Like I understand if it's a forced 1v1, but this is not the same level of Valorant as like the playoffs teams. Valor's pretty top heavy right now. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I don't know.
And they are just drifting back over towards that A hall.
This should be a free plant here, you would think, for Foot. And they're checking the cam as well, so I think they're gonna notice what's going on eventually. Oh, Full Sense actually going through the sewers, so cam won't see them.
Top supremacy hashtag noticing. Happy Pride.
Go forward, clear it.
They clear that. 2 on this approach. Yet a J. Check behind.
Oh, that timing is diabolical.
How close these players are going to be. So they bring this back to a 4v4. Bandit going to be snatched up.
There ain't many tops in here, let me tell you that. Oh.
Otherwise, it's still just classics, and now you've got this deep.
It's definitely good understanding the micro. Yeah, I will say Foot is doing they're doing a good job, I think. I don't want to take away from Foot. I think Foot's been playing this quite well. They've definitely been playing it very well. Their micro has been immaculate. Besides that round where they went drop, didn't really like that one, to be honest. But I did see it. I understood why they did it.
Is able to find Premi on the repeat. A little bit more here, and once again, they're just going to be all lined up. Put now 11-3. Full Sense very much falling out of this map. But it's just a bonus conversion away from having that point.
Yeah, this is just clinical stuff. I mean, again, you know, nobody.
Foot haven't been that stable the last part of the stage, and they look like gods.
Don't overstate your welcome. Sure,
15 billion streams. Thank you, Furious.
A cheeky setup from Full Sense.
I'm about to win big in Tarek's stream. Oh fuck, I bet he's getting lit for Foot right now.
On a little bit of a timing to Yeta J. But other than that, it's
oh man, this is there's not even like a saving grace for Full Sense here. Like there isn't really anyone particularly playing well. Everyone is just playing. Bro, the Jet is just getting the freest kills of all time. Holy shit.
But the entry is still there, the site is still taken. Full Sense still
like was that a jiggle? Did Leviathan try to jiggle, or was he trying to like kill him? Like what the fuck? Hi, Dora.
There's that clear stop. His attention now going to be paid towards main. Cage pop.
A little stream bump. Let's go.
Back onto a deeper, safer angle. No catch from the Prowler. Remy slotted forward, sociable, slowly drifting down through that. So we're looking at the catch. Curveball's out.
Sight'ta. Molly miss. Kötü molly atacağım. Piklesene molly'ye. Pikle.
Wait. Did he think it was a 2v1? He just said nice! That was really funny.
And it's just looking so very easy for
what's the chances of you giving Tarek a call in Discord? 0.
Are completely and utterly
he's doing his own thing, you know? You know, if he wanted to, for sure, but it's not very appropriate. It's not good etiquette. Why don't you just call Taylor up? Like, no, like, legit.
Now you're gonna have to force up here. Cruz, no armor. Stop with that outlaw. This is very, very done at this point, you would think. They've got 4 players over in A main, Full Sense.
Yeah.
Trying to lock it down.
Hopefully they weren't on Haven. meL x Mumdani collab. Oh, that would break records, I fear.
Good.
What are the chances of you doing a watch party with Sabrina Carpenter? I could call her up.
At the same time, creating this pressure on B as the spike gets brought over, and it's just Leviathan tucked into tower. With that
this guy is crazy! What the fuck is happening? This guy's playing like a Jet player in my ranked games. Oh my god! Holy shit! Yo, do I need to know who this guy is? Do I need to know ball? Who the fuck is this guy? That was insane!
Masterclass in every category for Foot. Macro, micro, just style points there at the end for Sop. What a performance from him on the Jet.
22-8, 401 ACS. He has shown up to play, and Full Sense have
that was fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I'm not familiar with Sub's game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really watch EMEA. It's kind of like a little bit of a poopy region. What? Okay, guys, what did we learn? What did we learn? So, retaking from drop feels like shit. You're taking heavy only from drop. Feels like shit.
Here we go again.
Number 2, we learned be Turkish. Number 3 is Sop is the goat. Wait, how do I even spell this guy's name? APEC outside of Paper X is cooked. Don't say that, Warboards. I had fucking GE winning today. Play together. Good point. And then he said Stop was the #1 rookie aspect coming this year. No, I didn't know ball. I'm 90% sure I'm going to the SRG meetup in London. Yay, Mimi! Let's go! Oh my god, it's gonna be lit.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again. Snaps up to the
I did have GE winning, chat. No. No, chat. It's important to note how well Foot managed to take at least one of the mains of bridge control. Correct. Very good point. That is correct. Taking map control in one of the mains / bridges is important versus slow-paced teams. You can play Flood versus fast teams, but execution needs to be on point. I can't go to the meetup. Most of my friends in the community are going. Have someone FaceTime. Tap in. Hit the FaceTime. For me, no first engagements. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, is he normally the first engagement duelist though? There's some duelists that don't get a lot of first engagements. I'll hit a lot here. I'm playing Jet though, it's very different. Oh, even on, oh no, this is a bad look, guys. It's a bad look, it's a bad look, I can't lie. This game was more so lost by FS than won by Foot. FS gave way too many isolated gunfights and were never in fully position to trade Jitboy. Yeah. The amount of times that Sop was just able to kill one person. Although, to be honest, he did have some multi-kills where he like peeks into fucking 2-3 people. Oh man. No. I didn't know that this guy was the greatest player, man. I was told Primi was the greatest player at this event, dude.
A dominant map win for Foot, especially when it comes to Fracture, which used to be your permaban, right? Did you
I just like how teams pivot away from Breach. No, Breach is ass. No, Breach is definitely ass. Breach is ass.
I mean, it's their
the Yuso is just not nearly as useful as like any other agent in the game.
And asking about as we were as Neon centralized team, and this should be an answer to them, right?
Okay, thank you so much. And also, what did you notice from Fracture that you can apply on Haven so that you can
Oh my god, this is the guy you guys were saying was replacing texture?
Yeah, I mean, our prep was good.
But I like texture. I was gonna root for Genji like, because of texture.
Which just made it super easy for us.
Holy shit.
Alright, good luck on Haven. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Huge first map 1 appearance by Foot, closing that out.
Wait, Texture's go to the military?
So
wait, when?
We were just discussing Fracture and how we weren't rating many of the Swiss teams for this map.
No, I think Full Sense are going to be kicking themselves here. They hesitated in that map veto on what to pick. It should have been Pro in my opinion. I think that's a map where they have been looking dominant on, and instead going to this Fracture, going into the trap of Foot. I think EMEA teams are quite good at this map. We've got the Fanatics and Heretics able to teach the other teams how to play it, and Foot took that advice. They've been pushing out all over, looking aggressive, looking extremely solid here.
I think you heard Vlad kind of mention it as well, you know, the fact that it was one of their bans when we think back to their time in EMEA. Full Sense, I guess maybe doubting whether they should pick into that, thinking, is it a strength for us? Is it a weakness for Foot? I think that Foot were able to, you could see the preparation in the server and the way in which they were able to play.
Yeah, in fact, even going back to the map veto, you saw T-Love from Full Sense and Cruz a little bit taking him back with that veto there, and they were kind of forced into picking that Fracture.
That was his first time playing Jet for Foot. You're fucking lying. What? It looks like he's a Jet one trick. You're telling me that was his first time playing Jet for the team?
Even if a curveball does happen. And so for me, a little bit of worries there in their map pool.
Yeah, well, not many curveballs were happening on the side of Full Sense. Let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment from the match. Foot with Sop
He
and
played it on
Zeus
ULF.
absolutely killing it this map.
I think
Bro,
it
he didn't
was
miss a
the
fucking
way in
beat
which
since
they were
then.
able
Holy
to fight the
shit.
extremities, mainly starting on that defensive half. You've seen Sop propped up with the Outlaw so many times, but then also this round where they're able to convert Thrifties time and time again as well. Honestly, I think the way that they've been able to come out, considering both of them are
okay, we would agree that the way this map went down was an upset, right? Like, I know there's EMEA ball knowers, but like,
right now they look great.
Yeah,
Primi is considered to be the best mechanical player at this event, and he wasn't even the star of the show.
And Foot absolutely were, and that was Sop and Zeus pushing out. Sometimes it was pushing out one side of the map, and then surprise Sop is on the other side. And I think
this guy completely took over. He like absorbed his fucking aura.
We didn't hype up in this pre-show too much. Like, he was struggling just a little bit, and Sop takes up all that energy, but he's looking a lot more confident now on that raise, and maybe also that waylay going into future maps.
Yeah, I hope to see it. I think that that's something that I had kind of thought of Zeus when we think back to the time since Sop has since joined this team. Zeus looks so much more
by 28, he's currently 26.
And I think
No,
having his buddy Zeus,
dude.
having his buddy Sop, on that secondary duelist as well there alongside him is what's helping him look so good.
He was supposed to be the superstar of Foot, and when he joined, he didn't quite match that levels. He was supposed to be what Sop was, and if they're both firing like this, then it's going to be a good tournament.
He was saving it for London. He definitely showed up today. Now we are going to be going into Haven. Of course, that leaves a lot of question marks for Full Sense. A lot of us were super hyped on this team coming into this tournament, but that
FS
was
off day.
Probably one of the weaker starts we've seen so far in Swiss stages.
I think the thing with teams like
just there as well,
I get it. I haven't watched too much of FS.
They were playing the Waylay Neon more recently
But I
on
think
that Haven. So
the T is with teams that are so dependent on like having a player like Primi. The issue is that if they have an off day, it's an off fucking day, bro. I think other teams have redundancies built into the system. Okay, I know I'm like the biggest G2 laser ever, but like G2, for example, they could win even if like one person's having an off day on that team. Two people could have an off day because their systems are so intact. They're so strong. Like they could win off macro, and like the shots they would need to hit are not like the hardest shots in the world, but it feels like teams like FS where it's like they need this guy to like have crazy rounds almost all the time. Like if they're not shooting, it's just over. Compared to teams where like G2, like bro, there's some rounds G2 wins, it's like that the round was a checkmate, and as long as they aren't like silver and like full whiffing a spray, they're gonna win the round.
Let's hear what Coach T-Love fam has to say ahead
I think a lot of solo fights like this usually, bro, it's just like it doesn't scale well at internationals.
For some translation now, you guys didn't really change much, but I wanted to ask you about Jit Boys on that Neon. He was a bit quieter than we're used to seeing him perform in Pacific. So do you think this was the Neon nerf that kind of hit you guys harder than you expected it to, or it was just the nerves?
สำหรับตรงนี้เนี่ยคือเราได้เห็นแล้วว่าเฮ้ยการปรับนีออนหรือว่าการโดนเนิร์ฟตรงนี้เนี่ยทำให้เฮ้ยจิตบอยอาจจะเล่นได้เงียบลง
FS was good macro when they were in Talon. Their macro was never that good. Their attack was meh.
เกี่ยวมากน้อยขนาดไหนกับผลลัพธ์หรือว่ามันเป็นเรื่องของแฟกเจอร์กันครับ
มีผลครับแต่ผมว่ามีผลไม่ได้เยอะครับเราแค่เล่นตามเกมฝั่งตรงข้ามซะเยอะแล้วก็ไม่ได้
A lot of hero plays to win out rounds. Yeah. It's entertaining to watch when these teams are on point, but like
ทุกคนในงานมา
Maybe I'm biased as an IGL, but I've always enjoyed seeing teams like play structurally really sound Valorant and have very good like risk reward like calculations.
Effect, but I do feel like it's more like we
like unforced errors
game more than focusing on our own.
A lot less unforced errors.
And with that being said, I think we just need to get back on our step and
is Lotus also up? Let me see.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
Of course, one of the questions we had coming into today, especially with so many players playing on the global stage for the very first time, is the nerves, the jitters, and I think this is what is happening a little bit with Full Sense right now.
Yeah, I think so, but I do think that the way that they played that Fracture lended into that. They weren't going fast at all. They were doing very, very methodical spread defaults, and I think for a team that has some nerves, you just want to keep it simple. And I think on Haven, that's what I want to see. I just want to see a lot more just going together in the pack and not having to make all the players communicate and do lots of complicated things.
It almost felt as though they were doubting themselves at times, like looking almost too timid.
If I doesn't like Fracture, so they maybe just stomping in scrims. Oh, I see what you're saying, Warbirds. Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, I don't think a lot of regions like Fracture. Like NA also bans Fracture a lot. There's been like 3 Fracture games in playoffs.
They looked like a timid EMEA team, and that is not what I want to be saying about an APAC
Yeah, I think Haven will be good. I like Haven a lot.
It is actually wild to see this, and I think this is very uncharacteristic of them. But as we go into Haven,
all right, here we go.
Back when he was on talent, has that
Fermi on the Phoenix, Lythe on the Chamber, Jitboy's on the Neon again.
For their successful plays
oh God,
on
stops
Haven.
on the Jet. I'm fucking scared.
Well, hopefully a lot quicker than Fnatic, because that is what we're looking for here, is them just sending it a lot more on this attack side with that Neon and Phoenix. The same duo again.
Is my favorite pro player reading YouTube chat? Of course.
I just think it is just about sending it.
Yeah, I don't think Jitboys was playing the Neon on this map previously, so it's kind of interesting that they've decided to continue having this agent here. I think the Chamber is really great on
Waylay
this
Jet,
map.
is this not diminishing returns? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Waylay Jet. I think Jet Phoenix is just objectively the better pick here. But who knows? A Foot seems like a pretty unique team. But me personally, I would definitely be running like some sort of dive plus Phoenix. Like I think Phoenix is a must-have right now.
Yeah, and the thing I love about Foot on this map, despite the change to the Jet, I think it's going to be the same. A lot of
pretty good on Haven,
they love
not
to
gonna
use
lie.
the Waylay, use the Jet, get up into Full Sense's face, but I'm hoping Full Sense...
This guy is using negative mousepad. Do you guys see? He's on the far left of his mousepad. His mousepad is so far away.
Come out from Full Sense, so let's see if they can bring it back, or if today Turkey reigns supreme as we send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, and yes, they need to have a rebound. Full Sense not looking like themselves at all, but Foot are looking right at home here in London. That was a dominant performance.
Foot on the defense, Full Sense on the attack.
You are Full Sense.
For sure, and you're kind of running into similar problems with that Jet still in Sop's hands. There's so much change of direction that Foot can implement with the Waylay and the Jet. It's going to be tough, I think, for Premi to find value.
It is better than Neon, but the Chase taking his hardest percentage because, yeah.
On Fracture, I think this is still going to give them a lot of problems.
There's a Haunt, J just a tuck back. Free wrap, though, as Cristali nearby to try to keep the site protected. And
look at short, though. They haven't cleared short. Why are we planning? Bro, what? No, bro, I've seen enough. Foot's winning this. What?
Now in a 1v3. What a clutch this would be, but for now, it does seem that Pistols will continue to elude this Thai squad. Haven't been able to find one yet.
Dude, that was not... We're planning when they're contesting the site. We haven't even cleared short. No one is even looking short. No one even thinks short is a possibility.
Again, doing a great job buying time and space for the rest of his team to get in position to strike. Solid on Fracture, seeing it here again. Not overstepping his bounds, not overplaying his role. Doing a really solid effort. And then
they forgot to check short. The most important part of the fucking bomb site?
Big gamble.
What the fuck?
Off guard. Premi quickly taking space towards Garage. The Prowler able to identify that tripwire. Hit a J, just spraying and playing. Nothing going to be found. As Relay Bolt goes over towards backside. Swing in though. Sociable's going to be able to find one. Leviathan dead over and long with Jitboy.
I do like how they're doing this though. I think the micro is good here. That's some good ass micro. I like that from Full Sense. I like that. I like that.
We'll be able to take him down.
A lot of pressure on the side players. Good job.
We go. Spike still not yet planted. We'll go for it now.
Spike planted.
Side plant to try to play away from this Garage angle. Able to catch Zeus off guard. The Martian shot's not coming to fruition.
Okay, the way that well played to Full Sense, good swings onto site, really good detail, really good togetherness on site there. Never mind, we have a game on our hands. I will say though, Retaking Garage feels like ass. Retaking Garage with a Marshall.
A little bit worried here for a moment in the 3v3, but Killua.
That's such a horrible angle.
Plays it nicely. In the serious face on the captain. Really wants to get this one through. Really wants to take this to a map 3. Haven, a map that we haven't seen in quite some time for Full Sense, and a completely different look compared to what we saw on stage 1 at least.
Here we go. Sociable has the Marshall now?
On that chamber. This is one of the big change-ups that I'm curious about. Only 3 games total across his
Why does Sociable have the Marshall over Sop here?
On this agent, so I want to see some impact from him. 0-2 start, but see if he can continue to pick it up. He's going to be clearing out a little bit of space. Sop.
Looking for the check, but Jit Boys will just be dialed in on the angle.
It looks so funny.
Bulldog finding that kill to start things off. Full Sense still going to be taking their time.
I don't know why they just killed me.
They know that they cannot afford to have another Thrifty.
Do not retake Garage with the snipe. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Patience to come in. Cam to be cleared out on the B site. And for now, Foot seeming to think that this is going to end up.
They're trying to save for an op. Normally we give the person that's saving for an op the scoped gun though. Like you give them the hero gun so they can
find a solid post plant situation here for Full Sense.
How old is Sociable? You guys keep mentioning that he's owned.
That they're just crossing all their T's and dotting all of their I's. Don't want to get caught off guard from sewers yet again.
Exactly. They have to be careful. They have already had a couple moments in this map. One that cost them dearly in the pistol, and one that almost cost them with the tucked-in position of Yedajay up on the logs. And this time around, should be them just fanning out, looking for those kills, looking for those extra ult orbs if they can.
Does anyone push towards Leviathan? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. There's Yedajay. An easy cleanup, and now we can just get on the wider angle, try to stop them from getting in towards that spike detonation. As from here, the game plan for Foot should just be to not give over any additional ult charge. Rendezvous is going to be set up, and they want to try to fight this one.
30? Sociable's 30? My neighbor is
Breaks.
blasting classical music right now. I feel hella focused on the game. Let's
Now you're starting to
go.
see some good macro ideas from Full Sense, some good comms. When we got to listen in from them.
Camille for the bonus? Guys, we're so back.
Like, you know, Leviathan and Jit Boys were really
They just need to heat up, guys.
Really making some calls and ideas. So here, this time, Leviathan able to just find that open space on the map and call the troops over. Now you are going to have some big guns coming through here for Foot.
The humble Jesse Bash.
Only going to have half armor, so if he challenges.
How old is Jesse Bash now? He's pretty.
Leviathan.
Little than Maven Bay, right?
Too bad of a matchup for the chamber, but
he has like a son, doesn't he?
Off the rip, not going to be
36.
That tight angle, looking for the orb denial.
No, you're lying.
In play, that's something that you're going to be absolutely considering every round is Full Sense.
I blame FNS. The second I switch from his stream to yours, FS starts winning rounds.
Trying to funnel those orbs as much as they can.
Cool.
But Full Sense as well, kind of aware of what the potential counter strategies
No
could be.
comment.
Minnie was
I'm
talking
dead,
about it on the desk,
Warbird.
how Foot was getting really aggressive on the extremities of the maps. Something they like to do here on Haven as well.
Jump peek out. Up will have been spotted. Just using the blaze hold, trying to get tucked a little bit further forward. Now uses one.
He had ult so he could flash out of it. I like the micro there.
Just managed to connect. It's going to be Yedajay holding things from that garage side to shut down the ultimate. At the same time, Leviathan going to be spotted, but Yedajay tries to reswing in the garage, and he's giving up so much space. Zeus is able to find one Sop with another as Jit Boys will get taken down. 3v3 with the Prowler spotting Sop. A quick little exit.
He's imposing his will in the game, guys.
So for now,
Wait for Vash can still shoot. Jesse Bash's wife is the manager?
Catches them off guard, comes away with 2, and now it's just Killua in a 1v3. Started off the year being so very clutch.
That's
for
fucking
this
crazy, I'm not gonna
Can
lie.
he deliver here on the biggest stage of his career thus far? He finds the first.
Dude, why did they
Back clears the recon, but that's when Sop strikes, and Foot will be able to win out the round and tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, Full Sense just so tunneled in on some of the wrong angles. It seems like they're so convinced that Foot is going to be coming from the window that Sociable.
I don't think Foot is aware of how much map they're giving away when they don't at least contest the front beam garage space.
That's a nice one from Sop.
Yeah.
They're just not ready. Primi trying
I'm
to back
surprised
up,
considering
you know,
Foot is
covering
pretty
that angle, but
aggressive
it's too
team.
late. They do a great job holding the line.
That's a critical round.
To kind of see that. Okay, wait, the op is online. Let's see. Let's see.
Forward. Stop's still going to be having that half arm, but this time no outlaw to be concerned about. It's an op in the hands
Op the op, guys. Attack op here for FS.
If he ends up challenging on the same angle.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing some analysis here.
Will just be a peek out.
Could be an A fight here from Foot.
Yeah, they're going to try to use the haunt.
3 from A long. Oh, I do a funny little TP play. That's so interesting, actually. Did Sociable get spotted?
Safety though, and this gives a lot of forward space for Foot. An immense amount of map control now established. As op shot from Sop doesn't manage to connect on a Premi. He had an opportunity to take that Phoenix down out of garage, but...
Okay, double off angle.
This is such a clever setup. Leviathan is just going to be how patient is he going to wait
but
this
2
out?
OFS, it's definitely possible.
Right around that corner. Paranoia.
Yeah, you can. The TP on LAN is like
tricky for the chamber, but the reinforcements have arrived.
It genuinely is impossible to hear.
The base in. There's the paranoia, and Zeus is able to collect one now. The conversion path's immediately going to be invested. Blinded up, and the smoke just completely keeps them protected. And the spray from Zeus is able to find Jit Boys. Stalling out to open up, and they're just killing everyone. No
I mean,
necessary.
Wow. Good shutdown. I mean, that was a good setup from Foot. I actually like that setup. They have the Waylay there taking wide in the open. Sociable there with the blind. They had Waylay ult to follow up.
Cruz just gonna try to find some way to hang on to this gun if possible, but
how you beat us is you buy an Odin. Oh, what's the T on that?
This is a big swing back in. Yeta J just around the corner at the top of sewers. Right, come checking down, and he does, and Cruz cannot find the headshot, so it's a flawless round for Foot to reestablish the lead.
This is incredible game sense from them. Just waiting things out.
This is pretty good from Foot. I like this one a lot from Foot. W round. Not only did they leave 2, they were expecting FS to make some sort of comeback towards A, but the micro of it was quite good as well.
Like on Fracture. Sure, Full Sense has got a couple rounds in there off of that.
FS have Neon ult. Wait, we have Neon ult and we're not dropping our gun to someone else? Why, yo, you guys can call me out. Why the fuck are we not dropping that gun to Primi? Why the fuck are we not dropping that gun to Primi and then we give a shotgun to Jit Boys and he can pop ult reactive? Oh my god, no, I'm getting tilted. What the fuck? Why though? Like, actually, why? Why is my team not defaulting C to get ult? I think it's an advantage to use ult this round. It's not about popping ults off rip, but it's a matter of like you can actually reactive use your ults in the middle of the round, and having a shotgun or like a stinger on Neon is perfectly acceptable as a gun, like as a gun to have in these rounds. You should definitely be giving your Vandal to the Phoenix. Your Phoenix like a star player carry.
With Full Sense cleanly not really give them much hope.
That's illegal. Yo, that is illegal, Chad. That would not go. That would not fly on my team. That would not fly.
But it's going to be a timeout call now for Full Sense as they once again start to feel this pressure. 2-round deficit.
It's important to have, yes, exactly. Your non-dive duelist is going to be the one trading and getting kills off of the space you're taking. Well, fucker, just get a stinger and run it the fuck down, bro. What's going on?
This is where they should be the most favored on Haven. And if they aren't able to rescue this, then it might just be curtains for Full Sense in this opening series.
No doubt. They just feel scared. I mean, it doesn't feels like they kind of got punched in the mouth and
Shebar.
They're reeling. They're teetering. Meanwhile, Foot is looking for the knockout blow. They're winding up for it big time.
Yeah, and again with the Coinbase win condition, my eyes start to look over towards Premi. Will he be able to find that impact? The 2 kills that he found were in that pistol. Was able to get the run back, didn't find value off that, had the shutdown.
I was typing something earlier, but my ISP decided that I should not share my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you need him to be.
Like, we just named the Love family. Wait, really?
Big part of your game plan, no matter how you cut it. And having him on the Phoenix on both maps has just not gotten the value that you look for. You are going to have the tour de force with Leviathan and Jit Boys all.
Full buy here, instantly take a main control.
Relay or the recon dart. This time though.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yes, plenty of moments to try to.
Oh, I'd be so mad. I would be pissed if I just took attack timeout and that shit just happened to me, and I hadn't been playing there the whole game. Holy fuck, that was crazy. Oh, that shot went to fucking Narnia. Okay, FS learned from their past mistakes. They are reverse clearing short here. No coach name is worse than EDG's new coach signed. Why? Like, actually, why? Nah, man. Sop is going crazy, dude. Oh my god. Prano is a little off, or the timing on between those two is a little off.
And it is another flawless for Foot.
Will there be more Omen, guys? Yeah, sorry. I meant to release a defense one this week, but I've been so busy with all the watch parties, honestly. I haven't had a chance to give you guys some good content. I'll try to get it up and running this week.
Exactly what you want to see. And I mean, again, look at these POVs from the Foot
I should have swapped Foot and FS my pick'ems, bro. Now I'm scared for the next fucking game, too. Like, is APAC fraudulent? I'm scared.
They're in a panic. They're in a daze.
It's perfect. Like we drew it up.
Like we drew it up.
Every single facet.
I agree.
Like we drew it up. Or maybe the blinding your jet is on purpose. It is on purpose.
They can't find a way to shake up Foot right now.
And Foot right now.
Is he popping just this game, or is he always like that? Apparently, people in chat were saying like he hasn't reached his potential, but he was playing like this last year, and he hasn't actually reached his potential yet with this team. And now he's like really showing it. Jet Cruise and Premier Core is fraudulent. They're playing as bad as they did 2024 champs. Hold on, you know, game's not over yet. Once I say defense, we'll see, but it is looking, yeah, I mean, it is looking a little fraudulent at the moment.
Of course he's good for it. And he's gonna stick around. Prowler doesn't scout.
Dude. Nah. Holy fuck, man. Okay. He let it get to his head. That was crazy. Oh my god. They forgot to clear those angles. To be fair, they did send a Prowler, but he didn't flick the Prowler enough. Yo, I don't know if anyone here is in pro mines. I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna post this in the Omega chat, because this is exactly what I'm talking about. I was talking about this. You need to impose your will on the game, bro. You see, he's just fucking, he is forcing the other team to prove that they can kill him before he starts scaling back and like not peeking. That is the definition of imposing your will on the game. Do not do this with your Prowler. Now, Stop really is looking like something.
We saw the head.
Okay, a rare whiff at this point. Maybe just.
Guys, mind you, he's doing this against like mechanically pretty good team. He's doing this against mechanically the best player at this event, bro.
Not gonna be able to connect with those bullets, but still maintains
I
control.
swear, Primi is in everyone's top 5 players.
Feel like it's fairly unassailable.
You gotta find a way to set up Jitboy with his ult here. I think that's the big win condition in my mind for the Thai squad in this round.
I don't give a fuck. I like watching dude, I love watching Jet players too. It's actually really fun to watch.
Look at the discipline though.
Yeah, just the backpedal, just give up that space. What are trusting?
He's literally just having a bad game. You can't fail on this level because one person on your team that you started was just having a bad game. Like, there has to be redundancies. This is a bad look.
Playing this patiently. Jitboy's gonna be taking down LEV. Does manage to catch one. Sociable will fall, but he can't find the follow-up as the other J peeks out in the window.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, and well played by Foot. I do want to give the kudos to Foot. I think they've been playing very well as well. But it also helps that their star player is like star playering at the moment, and they can't find a way to counter this guy. They're just not killing him.
Fun out there, but this is incredible work. You gotta as well tip your cap to the coaching staff with the way that they've got this team prepared here. Love investing the Cypher ult there. It means that Killua is in a bad spot where he has to go for the big play to out of the smoke because he's gonna be revealed in that position shortly.
Did you say Primi hello?
Wave to the camera. Hi, Mom. We're doing well.
I mean, it just feels like playground bullying at this point.
Mini Launchi likes feet. Pause.
Zeus has got another good
Fight cheesing for everyone at Foot. Legit.
Nerdy kid with glasses, and then what? They are the guy who's been held back for 3 years.
I didn't even realize what was running Waylay. Yeah, the Waylay it's been the Jet show the whole time.
Good at all. As now run it back.
This was the star of Foot. Heavy on was. Holy shit. They got a new star in town, bro.
And maybe catch these players off guard. The smoke will dissipate.
No, I'm kidding, but Top is really good. Crystalli has been getting consistent impact too. So, like, is this confirmation that Turkish aim is greater than Thai aim, chat? How the fuck? Like, they're just not punishing this guy. Okay, the timing on this shit with the Jet and the ult, like, they gotta fix that on Foot, bro. It's the second time they hit their Jet with util.
You'd love to hold on to it, and it will be a solid and fast shot to take down Sop. How badly did Foot
This is ulted a teammate on every cast. How does he get 3? Be cleared all aside. They have to be long. Yeah, the protocols don't. They're not. FS is not following through with their protocols. I think.
Out and offering themselves up one by one. They'll play
like 2021 CDED reincarnated. Legit.
Yeah. What else needs to be said at this point? I mean, they are just outmaneuvering them, outsmarting.
You say that when you screamed against a Turkish team back in Berlin, it was hard, bro. Chat.
I feel like a broken
in Berlin, I want to say we were winning a majority of our scrims, but Belt was going to ass every fucking time we scrimmed a Turkish team, and it would be a Turkish team that wasn't even like, it wouldn't even be like a T1 Turkish team. It would be like a tier 2 or tier 3 Turkish team. Fucking, we're down 4-20 every time, and I want to say we were winning a lot of our scrims. Like, we were winning a lot, but every time we played a Turkish team, it was fucking scary. Like, it was like hell on earth. Like, it was like World War III. Do you do a Pro Mines class that I can watch afterwards if I sub? Yeah. Do we have a if you have an active sub, you get access to. We have a website that has the Omega classes, and you'll be able to look at the ones that we've had. We have 2 in the database right now, and Roy's doing a session later today. Oh wait, if you sub, actually, wait. If you sub, you don't get access to that. I'm sorry. Wait, I just fucking fooled you. I thought you meant like sub, like if you subscribe to Omega Mines. I don't want you to do a Twitch sub if you think it's gonna. It's not gonna get you access to the entire collection. It's just gonna give you access to that one Omega session that you attend live. Yeah, Roy's doing a seminar today. I'm so sorry if I confused you. Thank God you didn't sub. I was like, wait, I don't want to mislead you. Oh, if you sub to Pro Mines, oh yeah, if you do the Omega, if you're an Omega member, then you will get. This trip is killing me. Then you'll get access to all of the other Omega sessions. Yeah.
He's like, go ahead and hop it. See what happens.
Jump in, swing around that C connector side. Zeus is waiting.
Scam Melanji. Seminar on what? Roy's doing a seminar on decision making today.
Couple shots out, and Zeus now starting to swing, and there's the catch. Crew's going to be taken down. Primmy throwing out that curveball. He's able to find one, but can't clean up both kills. Only able to get yet a J. Kahlua, however, coming away.
Kahlua, hang on. Yo, this guy's been frying. This guy has full fucking YouTube? Bro. Oh, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm hurting a little bit. My fade has full fucking green. My fade has full fucking green taking a 1v1 into Link. Not even a 1v1.
Sprinting over towards
oh my god, bro. Dog.
As he tries to get this plant in play.
There's 22 Turkish players in the EMEA.
Now has to commit, and he's deep in backside, and the time is gone.
Well played, Whitefoot. Dude, like, honestly, listen, I don't hate swinging Link there, but what if you use your ult, and then the ult would tell you how many people were there, and then if there's one there, you can take your fight if you really want, and if there's 2, you just book it and go see.
Full sense, just falling for the same angle again.
What did I learn, chat? We aren't farming the C-long world, we aren't leaving inserts, we aren't even pressing them off angles unless it's taking a space. Now this is like... I do want to give credit to Foot because Foot is playing a good baseline of Valorant, but what the fuck is FS doing? What are they doing in some of these rounds, bro?
Sociable's like, I know you don't have time to plant this, and I don't even have to shoot my gun. I just need to make you not be able to commit to the spike.
Well, this is looking like the last Coinbase win condition that we'll take a look at here. As Full Sense, they're calling their last timeout just to try to secure a 3-9 half. And the money's all over the place. A couple of ultimates to work with, yes, from the shadows.
It's kind of hard to insert with Chamber, though. He needs to invest a smoke and cannot get Sewer before I invest smoke. I feel like you can do, like...
Since round 3.
Like, with the comp they're running, they have flash. There's a bunch of ways, no? You could, like... You could one-way here, and have your Phoenix here. You could pop flash the corner, and you could have a dart up here. Or are they running Sova? They're running Fade, so it's a bit different. So no dart. But you could have like your Phoenix flash, get your chamber set up here, jump peek, have your chamber have the line. I mean, you can even smoke this. If whatever your chamber prefers, you could smoke that. Get them inserted here.
They need this next round. They need your energy, so make some noise.
Oh, I thought they didn't make any noise. The crowd mic. They had to turn the crowd mic on because I didn't hear shit for a second.
Can they find the third? Will it just be devastation again? Haunt not going to be able to clear this angle, so stop. Still able to get himself implanted in sewer, continuing to swing out wider and wider.
Rare soft whiff.
Does tailwind away. Premi putting a shot into his shoulder. Nightfall now going to be mid that connects on the 3 players here on the site. Full Sense looking to try to up the pace. Sob, however, drawing out the blades, just dancing across the gap.
Jesus, he actually could have gone 3 there too. High low peak. Oh man. Can I also join Pro Mines? Yeah, Pro Mines. Joining the Discord is completely free. We have
It just doesn't matter. You hit 3 players with a Nightfall.
We have 2 different formats. It's one Discord that has 2 tiers. There's the Alpha tier. Anyone can join. It's free. We have a lot of free stuff for Alpha members. We actually have a community night that we're doing for anyone in the Discord tonight at like 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna do some 10-mans and hang out. And then Omega is the one that's the membership. And then that's where you get access to like the seminars and stuff. Oops, that's not the website. Like here. Nope, I need to log in. Yeah, like Pro Mines, like you can't access this page unless you are a Pro Mines member, like an Omega member. But that's like the only difference, really. They call off Hammond on 9-2. They did. Yeah. If you with 3 with Fatal, do you run away instantly or try and fight since they're low? It depends. It's situational. Payments for all regions. Shit, we didn't really think about that, did we? Fuck. Yeah, anyone can join. I think we're gonna host it on whatever region has the most people showing up to the community night. We're gonna host some 10-mans. We're gonna chill. I'm level 2 right now. I want to get to Radiant. Oh hell yeah! I think for you, the joining will definitely help. I would say the Omega, like what we go over in Omega is helpful more for like anyone trying to make a push into Radiant, to be honest. Like the Alpha stuff is stuff that we keep for like we don't want to gatekeep how to like rank up to fucking plat, you know? Like that stuff, I don't want to charge anyone for how to rank up to Ascendant. You can definitely get to Ascendant with a lot of just like 3 resources. But past that point, it kind of gets a bit more difficult. Can't see the ad. I'm tripping, bro. Am I the worst? Yeah, so this is the Pro Mines Omega page. This is where you can get access to the seminars. We've only had 2 so far. But you can only access this page if you have Omega membership. And then this is the website, promines.gg. You guys want to check it out. You guys can see what's the right option for you.
Hope left. It's just incredible what Foot has brought to the table today, and it's Zeus this time topping the
Renegade sweatshirt. Yes. How much are the sessions? Omega is $50 for the month. $50 membership.
Just looking to be a massive cut above at the moment. I mean, 5 and 11, 4 and 11 for Premier Jit Boys. He's the global rookie of Kahlua who's trying to keep them afloat. Leviathan as well.
You have a team you're rooting for? I want G2 or Team Heretics to win. I really want one of them to win, because then they would have broken the second place curse. But it's just doing a simple C execute. I mean, it's really strong with Foot's comp. Both of their duelists have sheriffs. Wow.
Does that go red at all?
4 running at the 1 in 10 Omen. Yeah.
A big positive for Full Sense so far in this series. J will just be able to have the catch. A quick, merciful 1-tap to put down Leviathan. Sob will get burnt down decently here, so some damage can be found, but push out of the smoke, and Zeus just has him dead. Premi's gonna be able to find 2 again in this pistol, but can he get more? Because that's what they need.
Wait a minute. There's life in him yet, chat. There's a smoke for bomb here.
Picks him up at the time, is starting to bleed down.
Oh, this could be it, chat. Primi has entered the server, and he's gonna be 1 off ult. He's gonna have ult for the bonus if they play it right. Okay, Primi has been activated. Let it be known, round 13. He has been activated. It's mostly pros that coach. That give the seminars. It's only it's either me or Roy, or it's a special guest that's going to be a pro player. Either a pro player or someone that we have approved to distribute knowledge to our members. No, the lights were too bright. Okay, we're gonna need to see some more of that. We're gonna need to see some more of that though, because they are down 3-10, so we're gonna need to have a couple more Primi clips in the tank. Not gonna lie.
Jit Boys actually with the shotgun. haven't seen too much judgment.
Oh, this is fucking gnarly. I fuck with it.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, I fuck with this. I fuck with this, chat. Oh, wait, why did Sociable not take the garage window timing? I thought that was so good. Oh, he's late now. Oh, Primi got a 3K. Oh, Shebar.
Is a little bit more costly.
Don't let him heat up down 3 to 10. Don't let him heat up.
Do have the trademark over here in sewers, but he's going the other way, so probably can get the plant. Doesn't look like Leviathan's gonna think about challenging it. Just have to see if he can find any more value.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind and design this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know.
More than this to really start convincing us. Bonus conversion might just do the trick.
Yeah, it's almost a necessary bonus conversion. Woo. Fast from Primi.
Okay.
Able to get in there and bail out. Could have maybe been.
It's too late to wake up. What are the odds, do you guys think, of FS coming back here? If you put it at 10%, too high? Like 1 in 10 games when they come back from this?
One side of the map or the other. See if you can get that, run it back into place. So they're going to lean.
$2 a month. How many? There's 15. Not 15. Sorry, there's 12 seminars. I want to be clear. It's not like they're not one-on-one VOD sessions. It's group classes, pretty much. It's like a class, and it's a topic that is being taught by like a special guest or one of the pro minds. So you get access to 12 a month.
And it will come down to can Leviathan hold the line to keep himself alive.
He already realizes he's in trouble.
Drifting away, and Rendezvous won't take him out to safety. So
we get desks and notebooks.
Tripwire going to be noting this entry into the window in mid.
If we win the bonus, it is possible, chat. You guys know the 5-step melanji method. Ooh, FS is coming at it from multiple angles. They're pressuring the flank, and then they're gonna heavy go CT. If I see them go heavy fucking garage, we're gonna have some problems. Oh, fuck.
The ult nullified.
Oh, Fuzz getting off the site.
Cruz still trying to work his way over here.
And now FS has to be worried about CT the whole time.
Why
is Sova the one playing here? You know what? Whatever.
Nerves coming through. Can't quickly close the gaps. The cleanup looking good here as Cruz now to try to find a little bit more.
Ah, it's over, guys.
Some armor rebuys with 3 players still staying alive. Put now just 2 rounds away.
You can't win just because your star player woke up if the other team is shooting heavy from the beginning. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the fight spawn call is big. It's very good.
Get some flanks going, and then Foot just has the confidence to kind of understand, okay, the Phoenix probably going to be coming from this angle. Let's get ahead of that ult. Let's make sure it can't find any value. Throw the
you teach my friends because you're playing Premier. I want us to be improving as a team contender. They will also pay. I would say take a look at the ProMinds.gg website, join the Discord, and just see if it's right for you. I want to make sure you understand what is promised and what the service is not. Because we aren't like coaching everyone one-on-one. It's like a team coaching session. Group coaching session rather. Oh, on the reload they could swing out and kill him. Are we gonna help him? Okay, we are now. Oh, Cruz! Take us home, Cruz. Let him cook.
Sociable on that reposition, but Cruz is focused forward. Fighting out in towards mid. Isolate these picks.
Oh, Cruz is playing this to perfection. To perfection. Oh, get that. Go garage window and ult. Oh wait, I'm tripping, bro. Fucking Cruz on defense. What am I doing?
Yetterjay could go anywhere, but Cruz gonna be hot on his heels.
Yetterjay's making so much noise.
Pumps the brakes. He doesn't go swinging out.
Come on, Cruz. Oh my, 1v4 from the boy. 1v4. Well played. Very well played. I love the TP across to isolate that fight up there. That was perfect. Great fucking work. Hang on, guys. I do think FS is gonna need a little bit more besides hero plays. I still think Foot is winning this chat, and I'm happy to be proven wrong. I thought FS was gonna win. I did not know ball. I really didn't. What's up, John Sazuna?
6-round lead, but they would rather just end this here and now, not allow for Full Sense to continue to try to eke their way back into this game.
Yeah, I think you're just being better safe than sorry right now as a coaching staff. That is absolutely, I think, the right play. Don't give them any confidence. Don't give them any hope. Just close the door on this one.
If Primi turns on, they can make this comeback. I don't know. Even with Primi just popping off, it's like
you know, you haven't needed to get too involved.
It would require Foot to completely collapse. Soup would have to just be deleted from the server, like he never joined.
Talk a little bit about how they want to approach the map. I mean, I think some decent.
I'll join Omega and start next month. Oh no, it starts immediately. So if you join Omega, you immediately get access. It doesn't start the next month. So
that's been catching Full Sense off guard more often than not, but just. You know, that round's one bullet away from being theirs, really.
We also have this ult cycle getting ready to come back through for Foot. Not
this is first match of the day.
Over-aggress, invest those ults here unless you can get some very clear and critical leads in the round. That's for now. Just double dash over into the cubby. Kahlua gonna try to get away, but that does manage to connect onto him and stop on the entry.
That was fucking. Wow, he was fucked, chat. He was fucked, chat. He was. Oh! Wait, Primi expected that shit. Primi legit pre-aimed that shit. What the fuck? Okay, Primi has to go huge here.
Now has been, I believe, tripped off as well. Locked in position, dives out. Stop. Not quite able to find that one. Doesn't line it up. Crystalli peels back.
They know where he is.
I
mean, wait, Zeus is 21-9. Wait, I didn't realize Zeus was 21-9. Wait, how many kills do him and Soup have combined right now?
Full Sense now needs 7 in a row.
I just love this. They have the confidence because they're so far ahead that they can use ults in an eco round. You have the Blade Storm, of course, pivotal. Sociable, watching that backside. Again, he has been so good today, just with the awareness.
One more, baby. Come on.
Good to know, Bambino. He knows
I mean,
good counting.
Yep.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting this. Fuck.
Again, gonna be the one.
We're not gonna hear the end of this, chat. Yinye's not gonna let us hear the end of this. They're just not.
Clearly suspicious of this, but has to give away the space. But now he's gonna be trapped in the site, and Sop will collect the elimination. Sociable still here.
Oh wait, they're overcooking. They're trying to force the game to end earlier than it has to. We're trying too hard.
Primi! Check this one at all, but he's still able to find Crystalli before getting taken down.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Oh. He's still alive, and that is still a concern if you are Full Sense.
Now, 10 minutes will be available for anyone for this week.
3v3 with the drop down.
Oh, Primi's doing the Primi thing! He's doing the thing! Hold on, chat! Hold on.
Full Sense be sticking around at least for a little bit longer.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Sociable doing a little too much there.
Going their way in 6
more. Just have like 40 kills, and that's not even an exaggeration.
For Full Sense, I'm still concerned because it takes Primi going absolutely crazy. Love the delayed trip that Yedajay throws behind the run it back at the A-Link exit. It doesn't end up amounting to much, but I love the Fury.
Just use the time and date. Yeah, it's in the events tab of the Discord at the very top.
That gives Full Sense another lifeline, but they need 6
more. Can I acknowledge rank? We're gonna try to, yeah. We're gonna try 2 different systems. There's a 10-man bot we're gonna try and get up and running. If that doesn't work, then we'll just do a snake draft where we pick 2 captains, the 2 highest elo in the lobby, and then they just pick their teams.
Rifles in hand, but okay, Leviathan.
Oh, isn't auto balance a thing in the game? Doesn't Valorant have an auto balance feature?
Weapons can be recovered. The space can be given up, but Primi immediately shifts over. Reads
How good is it?
Dispatches Yedajay. Now it's just Sociable and Crystalli to try to see if they can somehow little rabbit out of the hat. Or Full Sense.
Commence in melanji Discord or Pro Mines Discord? Oh, this one would be the Pro Mines Discord. We're doing like a community night. Okay, wait, guys. FS is making this at least look respectable, and I can fucking respect that. I can respect some fire, some passion.
Unfortunate, unlucky. Just caught on a timing, and that will be a flawless for Full Sense. 5 more to go, and 4 ultimates to try to utilize to continue.
Auto balance isn't the best. It goes off current rank rather than peak rank. What if we did like? What if we did auto balance, and then we could do like allow each team to like pick 1 player to swap? You guys think that's fair? Like each team gets one swap? Like they could just pick one of the players, any of the players to swap with? Or no? Or is that like too much? The events that schedule different channels. I can't see the event. That's weird. Event is at the very top. I'll put a screenshot in, we'll be putting an announcement, and then you'll be able to see the event there. I'll make an announcement after this game.
Healthy weapon cycle started here. Is it Drone? Not going to be spotting out much of anything, but Sociable unable to scale forward, held back by that trademark for now, and it looks like Foot want to try to explore a different part of the map. But Premi at the same time, he's got himself tucked all the way up into that cubby at C long.
Here's the thing, Sociable I think is going to
look at this mid 4-man mid walk down. I fuck with them. I fuck with them heavy. I fuck with them heavy. I fuck with them heavy. I actually fuck with that heavy. And we have Fatal for the A retake.
So much
Wait.
space was taken because A had been completely abandoned by Full Sense.
Neural theft. Getting the spot out now. They know that Premi's going to be on that flank. They continue to inch the spike.
Wait, what's going on right
Side of
now?
the map, but maybe just a little bit of a reconsideration.
Yeah, like what? Yo, what's going on? Why was the bomb not going A this whole time? Are they competitive 10-mans or are they just for fun? Right now, because we're just testing out all the systems right now. It'll just be for fun. I was thinking of maybe tonight we could do like an agent ban 10-man as well after we kind of get everything up and running to see what it would be like to like ban an agent. We could try that in our own Discord. But for now, it's mostly for fun. But like obviously we're gonna make the teams fair and not just like completely dominate like one team over the other and stuff. It's over. I think it's over, chat. They're doing the boaster smoke. Oh, fuck. My Fade has full util. Okay, not quite. My Fade doesn't have two prowlers. GG. Damn, GG. Well played to Foot, man. Yo, I'm gonna keep my eye out on Sop, bro. I'm gonna keep my eye out on Sop. That guy is fucking insane. I mean, Zeus as well. We've been knowing Zeus's tangibles, but I personally was familiar with Sop. Also, after giving credit to Foot, FS did not show up to win today, bro. They really just fell completely flat. There's a lot of hype around this team, obviously, for the fact that they have, like, some would say mechanically the best player in the world, but I feel like he had like 2 good rounds, and the team overall looks like a wet noodle.
And we started to see
like one of those noodles you bring to a pool. Like they looked very lost, honestly. I don't know if it's nerves. I don't know if this is what FS has been like. They've just been really depending on Premi and APAC. I don't know if this is like unrecognizable. I didn't watch a ton of the games, but from what I just watched, that was definitely like that was not the highest level of Valorant that we've seen. It's FS's first international, but the core of the team has been to champs before.
No, this was really clean stuff in so many different ways from them. So they look like a complete team. Everything is clicking. It's just a matter of keeping that momentum going.
10-mans today? Yeah, 10-mans is like a 5v5. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm trying to come up with other ideas, guys. Feel free to let me know what you guys would want to see, but it's like a community night, so we're doing 10-mans. I was gonna also, like, it's pretty chill. Like, I was gonna let people just chill in the voice channels as well. Like, if they wanted to observe, they can hop in the spectator slot if they want to watch. I was thinking we could save the replays so people can watch back the rounds.
I mean, it was good. I played like how I play. And
is that Sev? On the right, guys?
It was quite simple.
Is that Mimi's wife on the right, or am I like hallucinating? Oh my god, Queen! I think that's Sev. I might be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I can play anything. I don't really mind the neon.
Girl, no, that's her. Wait, it's Sev. It's Sev. It's Sev. It's Sev. Oh my god. Yes. Wait, am I blocking? Am I blocking her chat? Oh no, okay, we're good.
We will see, because
period. It's your wife, Mimi. She's on the fucking big stream. Oh, she just blew a kiss. Suck her tongue out. That's for you, Mimi. That was for you. That was for you. Literally your wife.
You just play. Well, this is the thing. It's amazing how this team, you're not the only one making their international debut. It's 4 of you. But you guys look tighter than ever as a team.
3 matches in all 2-0s, and we've got literally 1 close map. I am starving. I'm fucking starving, bro.
And we're going to see some more SOP op going forward too.
Of course.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much to you, Tesikura Sop. Let's head to game number 2. It's coming your way very soon.
Well then.
Get me. Hello.
These guys are passing by like rank queues. Bro, some of these games are looking like rank games too, I can't lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, bro. I'm gonna keep it honest. I'm gonna keep it honest.
How I ended up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna go get a banana, guys. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll get breakfast, actually. Yeah, maybe I make some breakfast. I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Okay. And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Hi guys, it's Jen with Sato and King. Today we're gonna be playing blind scream rating. Now we all know what to do. Just wanted to ask you, are you guys a good screamer? How would you rate yourself?
I'm an okay screamer. I would say I'm a 5 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Sato?
I mean, I got the natural talent. I'd say
Yeah.
I'd say a 9.
Okay, so we got the best of the best and 5 out of 10 to rate the screaming audios. Now let's get to it. Let's see the first clip.
Come on, boys! Nice! Nice! Yes! Nice!
And we're starting. We cannot give him like the best one yet, but he's not the worst one either.
Yeah, I think it's fine, right?
Either 3 or 2.
I was gonna 3 or 4. Let's go 3 then.
Let's move on to the next one.
Nice! 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 No!
I have to give that. I have to give it.
Don't
a number
offend
1.
me now.
I have to give it a number 1. Why?
Uh-huh.
At least compared to Jampy, like, my ears are like suffering whenever you scream because the audio is like twisting. It's like I'm going to a different dimension because of the screaming, you know?
Do you feel the happiness in my voice?
I can feel your happiness, so that also gives more power ranking.
That guy was also pretty handsome, so I think putting him in the 1 is a pretty good choice.
I have to agree.
Yeah.
Pretty handsome guy.
So Sato gets number 1.
Nice.
All right. Let's see the next one.
Nice! Let's go! Woo! Nice! Let's go!
What do you think, Sato?
I think that was too polite.
Yeah.
I think you need to break the sound barrier when you try, you know?
Okay.
Like you need to aim high. I'd say 4 or 5.
I'll give it a number 5.
Okay. GNE7 gets number 5. Next one.
Nice! Come on! Nice! 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 Nice!
Now the consistency here was
Yeah.
amazing. You gotta put him in 2.
I agree. That came from the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, number 2?
Yeah.
Okay, Forsaken, number 2.
Okay.
Let's see who's getting number 4.
Wow, you got to go to screaming on number 4, bro.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, bro. Jet2J, I'm so sorry. Jet2, where is the camera? Number 2? Jet2, you're the goat of screaming. I'm so sorry for putting you on number 4. I'm sorry, bro. I love you, but that guy is like whenever you're studying for screaming, like you're in the PhD, you know, your teacher is teaching you about Jet2J how to scream.
I can't let that guy beat my ass, bro.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey. It's
all
okay
good.
because you're gonna get the chance in Masters London to be the best screamer, okay? All right. Hope you guys have fun on stage and let's scream our way out, okay? Ready?
You gotta practice at night.
Yeah, you can scream bye. You can scream bye.
Oh shit.
And then we'll just.
Goodbye!
Bye bye.
Bye guys.
Hello, Sato, and welcome back to Masters London. We'll be going to match 2 of day 2. I'm Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie. And leading into this, I want to ask you guys, do you have a favorite player scream? How would you rank that?
Jet2J, I have to admit.
Yeah?
Like, they got kind of so dirty that they left him last there. But yeah, he is definitely the GOAT of screaming.
I think it was on purpose that they put Jet2J in last. Like, we saw in that first match the amount of screaming that was going on. So yeah, I think it has to be Jet2.
Well, maybe Sato can do something today. But we can't help but be hyped about LEV. They came into London looking like one of the most exciting teams in the world after blazing their way to a second-place finish in Americas. We got 4 real. This is the youngest roster we have in
the youngest roster, and I think the roster with the best firepower at this tournament, only rivaled by PaperX. There is firepower from head to toe, and that's what you want from a young team like LEV.
Yeah, I think you would describe this team as King and his cracked Zoomers, right? And I think that when you think back to their time in Americas to be able to make it here, like you mentioned, they come in as that second seed. They had a rough group stage, though. They were in that group stage that had that tiebreaker situation with NRG and MIBR and G2. Like, it was a tough group for them. But they come into the event as the second seed after losing to G2 in that grand final. Of course, they kind of went through that in an upper bracket run, which was actually pretty nice for them to be able to build up that confidence and get that BO5 experience before coming into London as well.
Yeah, and this roster is only in its infancy. This is the early days for this roster. I expect to be seeing this roster time and time again, and I'm honored to be watching them at their first tournament here. I think that we might be looking back at this roster in years to come and thinking, how on earth did they manage to get all these players into one team? That's how good I think they are.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a special moment today with all the teams, especially LEV. Now, one player, that we definitely have to talk about, their young star, Neon. He's looking like candidate for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I mean, we take your pick with this roster, honestly, but Neon to me has been the shining light. He's been the best rated players in America, and it's the chamber here that has been the highlight. LEV, all-inning on the double duelist and the chamber, identifying the strength in this meta of just shooting people a lot more, but they have that strategic edge as well, forcing teams into this Neon. It's so confusing. Into this player Neon, into his chamber op. He is frying right now.
Yeah, he's been doing absolutely incredible. He's also been doing a little bit of fragging on the Brimstone. I know that we're seeing a couple of chamber clips here in the duelist, as you mentioned, Minnie, but I think what's so nice about Neon coming into this main roster now is the fact that LEV picked him up ages ago in the academy, right? They have been nurturing this talent for years before he was able to join this roster.
Yeah, he's one of the best offers from Americas. They've described him as the Messi of Valorant. So this is it's kind of a big deal.
Jesus,
That's a statement. Yeah.
And one of the things too, even though he's inexperienced, I think he does a lot of that defense side calling, which makes a lot of sense as the chamber, being able to go organize what he wants his team to do. But for such a young player, that's impressive. And I'm here to watch them improve over time, but I'm just excited to see what they've got now.
Yeah, especially under their coach owner, like bringing a lot of discipline to this young firepower here. Now, let's hear from the prodigy himself, as Jen Lee had a chance to speak with him earlier today.
Jen here with Neon of LEV and Arthur for some translation. Now, Neon, you've been building a strong experience when it comes to big games since your debut in EMEA. Now you're here at your first global event. Are you feeling pressured, or do you feel like you're just ready?
Você vem construindo uma sólida experiência desde a sua estreia. Agora, prestes a entrar num palco global, você sente algum tipo de pressão ou você acha que está pronto?
Mano, eu acho que eu sou uma pessoa que só vai vivendo eu como partido a partido. Não sinto como uma pressão porque eu sou simplesmente eu, não faço nada mais. E por mais que seja um campo internacional, para mim, não sei, os partidos sábado tipo mesmo, se para dentro yo siento un poco pesado, mas hay algo que todos os deportistas sentem, tentar lidiar con eso, se acontece y si no acontece, ahí está de vos.
I would rather say that I tend to be a person that I deal with like a match after match. I don't like think much more over that. But like as every like esports player feels, we may have some like points of pressure whenever we are inside. But in the end, like I'm gonna be able to deal with that. I tend to only like do my game and focus on my game, and I will be able to focus on that, and it won't be affecting much, regardless. It's a global stage.
Okay, well, can't wait to see you perform on that big stage. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Well, Leon's looking a little modest, a little humble coming into his first global appearance.
Well, one thing I like there is just admitting that there is some pressure. I think sometimes players like to pretend that there isn't. Yeah, it's going to be easy, it's going to be fine. And I love it when a player shows some maturity and admits, yeah, there might be some pressure, but I'm going to deal with it. So a lovely attitude there from Neon.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that, yeah, a lot of the players on this roster will be feeling that pressure, right? When we consider all of the rookies that we've already kind of touched on, they will be looking towards King as that more experienced member to hopefully be able to bring that confidence and help them get used to this global stage.
Well, I am curious what their opponents are thinking, because it's also the first time they're on the stage. Global esports have finally gone global and made it to a global event, becoming the very first Indian org to get here. Now, over in Pacific, there are a lot of jokes, there are a lot of memes about this org never even making it to playoffs, but for the very first time this year, not only do they make it to playoffs, they made it to the finals event.
I'm back, guys. Sorry for the delay. Took me a minute to make my oats. All right.
London.
How are we feeling for this next matchup, guys? I'm not feeling confident.
I have to agree. I think that after that kickoff performance as well, they kind of came into stage one.
I'm not feeling
having
confident,
those expectations
guys.
on their shoulders.
I'm feeling a little. My confidence is shot. I predicted FS2 and they got blown the fuck out. Like,
for the rest of the team. And
jump scares in the stream.
Hey. To go to that LAN finals event, get that experience as a best of 5 for the very first time.
Crying after that. Oh god, what happened?
And yeah, maybe they did end up losing that rematch against PRX when it got to that, but mate, the fact that they were able to go on such a run and get themselves into this position to be able to make it to this global event is such a success for them.
Yeah, and I think a lot of credit goes to Frost here, the coach. I think that this team is a little bit of a ragtag team. It's not necessarily
I ready for Deadlock Masterclass? I'm ready.
I think that Frost has done another great job of elevating a team
I'm ready.
with lower expectations and getting them here to another global stage.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of them are almost rejects
Aussie
in
go.
a sense, and that's
Autumn
why
is
when
the
they
only
come
Australian
together
player at
and
this
made
event,
it
yeah?
this far, it's really a phenomenal,
he honestly
kind of a beautiful story.
Has been
Frost
one of 2 Australian players that
There
have
are a lot
played
of
at
people
international,
doubting
like
him when he came over
VCT
to
international,
Pacific.
right?
This guy yaps a lot, and they're like, what is he talking about? But he's definitely walking the talk right now. Now, we have an interview with Patman. He returns to the global stage with a new org, and he's in absolutely fine form, like you guys are saying. He was with Paper Rex last year, making it to Toronto on a run where they finally get their first trophy, and then they let him go.
The untraditional comps by GE is the only thing giving me hope to make this not a 2-0. I just want to, I'm down. I just want to see some fun. I just want to see Valorant, guys. I just want to see some cool Valorant. I just want to see some cool Valorant. I feel like I haven't ate yet with this tournament. Like, yeah, Kiko's masterclass was cool. I will say that watching that was pretty diabolical, but I feel like I haven't really ate. Like, I haven't had like a good game where I'm like, damn, that really hit the spot, you know? Like, I want to see some good Valorant. I want to see some crazy shit. Like, we've nibbled. We've definitely nibbled, but we haven't had a full meal yet, and I'm leaving hungry. I'm leaving hungry.
And he is going to be taking over the
Patman has joined GE,
He's not a support bot. He's not throwing planets for his team. He is the one fighting off his utility.
And it's not only that; it's the amount of flex.
We're eating like a where in Britain. I'm dead, bro.
Which is what is allowing Frost to implement all of these ideas.
I mean, you know what's crazy? There have been some aces. There's been a lot of aces actually, but like I haven't like nibbled too much though.
He's actually been breaking
like the Valorant, the actual quality of Valorant being played hasn't been like.
We did get thoughts
it hasn't
from
been groundbreaking.
On his return to the global stage with a brand new team. So here he is speaking with Jen Lee just earlier.
Jen here with Patman of GE. Patman, you've gone extremely far in your past global event. I mean, you won Masters Toronto, but in Pacific, there were moments where the team itself was still kind of developing under pressure. So with the amount of experience that you have when it comes to the big stage and the global stage, how much responsibility are you planning to take on to make sure that the team stays composed today?
They're big boys already, so I don't think I have responsibility for that.
They're big boys already.
I know they know how to calm themselves properly.
Oh, okay. Is that the way it was when you were on Paper X?
No.
You're okay. Right, they need to be stronger.
Wait, was that low-key shade?
Thank you so much, Patman. And
wait, was that low-key shade, chat? He said no.
Oh, man, I have to say, well, being on Paper X is very different than being on Global Esports, and the coaches are also very different. Now, Minnie, some might say you're one of the greatest coaches in this game. So is his former coach over on Paper X, Alex. But there's also an argument
we need
for
Weiler
Owner
and VCT.
And Frost to be two of the best and most intense coaches also in VCT.
Yeah, I think from my money right now, Frost and Owner are extremely good. I think Owner has been consistently making these global events when he's had the opportunity to do so, and Frost, time and time again, lifting up the teams. The interesting thing to me is the styles that they bring, though, completely different. LEV have a very set structure, very set strats, a little bit readable, some people may say, and on the flip side, you have Frost with the weird comps and lots of game plans. And the question of this game is,
Harris is planning on signing Indianaslav for a while. Yeah.
And one of the bigger questions, I think, overall, when we consider
this is a very interesting coach matchup. I am going to be rooting for GT in this match because of Frost and Patman. So hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. I would like to see the team I'm cheering for win.
With those very specific anti-strats.
What's up, Desire?
Be having to do things overnight. You can't just be cooking up wacky compositions that we see from them time and time again to go ahead and anti-strat these kind of teams. So I want to see how they kind of adapt and feel in that process.
Yeah, my preference here is the left side. When you've got such a young team, I prefer to have a little bit more structure, a little bit with the set things, not having to flex too much.
Also, aside from Black guys, I'm just finishing up my oats right now.
I prefer my players to not have to think too much. So coming into this stage, I quite like Lev's approach.
All right, well, let's see what the map veto is, because there's one thing.
Okay, the big question marks for this game chat is Neon, not the player. Neon the player is fucking incredible. Is Neon the agent still going to be viable in the hands of LEV? Because LEV have an insane Neon player in Spike Zine. So
we're going to be Team B.
Team B. Alright, that means GE is on the A side and banning first.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned.
So you're just saying John is about to bottom frag at the Pro Minds 10 mans.
Breeze is banned and
don't manifest it, girl.
He's picking the first map.
Don't manifest it.
Pearl's
the Filipinos are in the chat like they were for NAGC. Are there any Filipinos in the chat for Patrick Mendoza? Okay, Ascent and Breeze are gone. Rip.
Defense.
Defense. Alright, then your map pick, please.
Same on 8. You pick Fracture.
Fracture. Side for Fracture.
We pick Attack.
Attack. Alright.
Hashtag at least one Filipino for Patman. Translate to any Patmans in the chat.
We ban Haven.
Pinoy pride.
Haven is banned. Last two maps are Lotus and Splits.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus is banned, the Decider is Split, and GE is picking the side.
Attack.
Attack. Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl, Leviathan defense, then we have Fracture, GE attacks.
Is that
then
Platoon chat?
GE attacks again.
Like the YouTuber?
Right, think you're good.
That's crazy. You gotta flop before you try to gag. T.
Frost has said GE needs to take down LEV to prove that they deserve to be here. Those are some fighting words, but will that be enough against all that LATAM firepower? Everyone, let's welcome GE and LEV to the stage.
Please welcome Global Esports and Leviathan!
Okay, here we go. My pick'ems say GE, guys, but I would not be upset if LEV won because I have been a big LEV fan. I just had to go GE here for Frost.
Global Esports today. We have high expectations from both of these teams. We get LEV, the youngest roster here with insane firepower, going against Global Esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
Yeah, it should be a banger here. I think this is my favorite matchup of the tournament so far, and the map veto itself, very interesting. GE picking that Pro, not surprising to me, but LEV going to that Fracture. Another series where we're seeing, in my opinion, an unconfident Fracture pick here.
Here we
LEV
go.
looking amazing on it, playing a very strange composition.
Oh, we're watching so much Fracture. I think I've seen enough Fracture, man. I've seen enough.
I think for me, it's interesting that
Who's your bias this matchup? I have GE winning, but I think LEV could definitely take it. This was the hardest match to guess in the Swiss, I'm not gonna lie. I love the energy.
The amount of comp changes that they have from week to week to week. Let's see what they're cooking.
Have we got your picks for top 3? G2, Team Heretics, Paper Rex. Got you. A professional yapper is doing well.
Is that really the thing that we should be looking at here?
Yeah, absolutely. I think for LEV,
I have LEV going 2-0, and honestly, that could very much happen. This was definitely the hardest match to call. This is to me, this is a 50-50 game. But now that I've said that, I promise you it's going to be a fucking stomp. At 2-0, we're not getting a map 3. Are we sure G2 won't get the top 6 curse? Nah, not this time. Hold me to it, chat. Not this time. Not this time.
I think that is the narrative strategically for this game today.
And Billy, earlier you were talking about GE's style here. The thing is, they often boast that they have multiple comps per map prepared. Do you think that's a real thing and that's enough to take on LEV?
Let's see if they can do it on the global stage. That's what I'm saying. In a regular season, when you have week to week, 100% do your thing. Anti-strat specific compositions for specific
This is gonna be a close game where Demolition there's no in between. But coming into this like Demolition like 13-4. Oh fuck.
It's a completely different
None of it's gonna affect so much with LEV's style, dude. I'm excited to see it. I think so far in GC, the players that are very good with Neon still get value. So I wouldn't be surprised if LEV still fucking fry. But this is, I don't know, we've been asking this question for a while. I'm excited to see finally how this shit fucking works.
Very similar for Global. They're very confident on this map of Pro, and they've been playing the Killjoy, just a very kind of standard composition. On the left side, the double Judas in the chamber. That is their bread and butter. Starting on the defense side, that is where it's going to be a little bit stronger with that chamber getting some picks.
Yeah, and we're going to see a Neon head-to-head here on both sides. An agent that we said that we potentially expect to see a bit of a decline on. But
they're committing to the Neon. They're committing to the Neon, chat.
I think Neon
not a lot of time to swap off of it, so I get it. Here we go. A lot on Spike's shoulders here, guys. Not gonna lie to you.
You're considering the utility, not having a Sova in there, having to
Neons on both teams. Almost a mirror matchup. The initiators and the Sentis are different for both teams.
It isn't the best at dealing with that B long control. The chamber can avoid some of those Prowlers and eyes. So big question for me, Global Esports on this attack side. How do they deal with Neon's chamber?
Yeah, that is definitely the question of today. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out, but whatever it is.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of players first international and LEV. Really fucking cool to watch. Both teams, really.
All right, to take us through this
What's up, 10Z VLR?
face-off, we got Mitchman and Tombiz.
Here we go.
Thank you, Victoria. An electric face-off indeed, Tom. Certainly a lot to be excited about, but I gotta say the biggest surprise, we're getting Neon on both sides. We're used to seeing that, but things have changed here at Masters. But evidently not in this matchup.
Yeah, clearly both teams feeling comfortable still running the Neon. Of course, a lot of those rotations will be
I have no idea what the fuck to expect. I saw that, I think Sliggy, I was watching Sliggy's pick'ems, and he said that I think he has GE winning this because LEV is a very anti-able team, and he trusts the coaching staff of GE to be able to ante, so let's fucking see it. Let's see it. Yep, Sato blows first international as well. Let's get this shit. Let's get this motherfucking shit.
Like they are. Let's see if our teams are as well. GE to mount the attack, and already numbers towards.
You ever do breathing exercises mid-match to calm down? Yeah, 100%.
Immediate fight for those.
Breathing is OP.
To see that quite
breathing is over fucking powered.
Patiently waiting. 3 players on this side. That double duelist that will be.
Would you call me for these matchups? Pretty similar to Sliggy's take. I think individually LEV clear GE. But LEV is pretty anti-shroudable, so if GE can kind of leverage that, it'd be pretty big. Oh, wow. LEV need to start strong, though. A lot of their games, bro, they start super strong. They have a lot of momentum. Neon, I think, is a top 3 player going into this event, in my opinion. Like the player Neon, not the agent Neon. So I'm really looking to him to replicate what he's shown in VCT Americas because he has been a huge win condition for LEV. Almost a flawless pistol from GE. A simple B hit? Okay.
Yeah, no, I do. I want to go back to something that was touched on by the desk as well when building into this matchup, where it's like, I think at the beginning of the day, you were asking me who was favored in this matchup. I'd slightly
Crystals does seem pretty underrated.
I think they've been a very strong.
You ever forget to breathe in a match? Sometimes.
America's the second time around. But the fact is, after the veto, I'd now maybe go the other way. I think the fact that obviously G floated Fracture was almost like a ball to a red flag, but I think this first map also favors GE, so it really could be an opportunity for them to 2-0.
Pacific's number 3 certainly seems to have a leg up. Not just in veto, but even starting this
Ooh.
map, that said, Leviathan.
And they get the orb? I forget to breathe in ranked. Valid. What do you guys think of this smoke that they're doing? I've seen this smoke more often. I don't really like it. I've always preferred the one that's deeper, so it forces the defense to have to do like a W peek. I don't like this.
A bit further back, hold those chokes. Those pistols are going to find it very difficult to find value.
Let the announcer say last player standing, and my oxygen is just gone. And you know what? I respect that you're able to say that. I respect that, you know, the first step is acknowledgement, you know?
Dangerous Patman under pressure as well. The shot's not quite landing, but his teammates are there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It comes down to one.
I mean, he wins this for sure, unless... Oh no, King could have won that. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Would have denied the Red Bull clutch, but Yudoton just about keeps them alive.
But that's it, Tom. Staying alive and around the should have been an opportunity to thrive.
Honestly, quite a good eco. You're happy if you're LEV. You got to kill 4. You damaged the armor on the last one. You got the Orbe main.
The story of the start
What's up, Bohaz? Yeah, this Avatar. It's like a little PNG tuber.
GE with a lifeline early on. They'll hold on to their lead. But for Leviathan, that tells them that when it comes to pound-for-pound brawls, they might be in with a chance.
Well, yeah, look at the purchase that comes up.
Here we go, Neon.
Expect a little bit more from a bonus round. It's the 3
one of my favorite players to watch in VCT Americas.
Pistols have to be brought through, so it definitely gives the defenders a great opportunity. And with already aggressive ground picked up on the B side.
We're going on this off angle.
Pushing in towards Art, though.
Oh no, dude, normally they do not lose those fights. Why did they drop the trap setup there? It looked like they were gonna do like a flash peek off of... Yo, am I just not familiar with Udoton's fucking ball? Like, am I not familiar with his game?
They have to bow out.
Do you have any players from other regions that you love? The entire Team Liquid team. I love them down. Go everybody. Legit, let's put everybody on the goddamn list.
Pushing one side of the map as 4, and then playing the retake together, using that neon wall to get out to make the elevation.
Frost reminds me of Alex's smile from Frost is so rare. It seems like he's constantly analyzing.
In this round,
that don't make sense.
He's out looking for more, farming up those orbs, and he might have a chance
to
take another weapon out of the hands of these LEV players. Clear the spawn. I think he'll have enough time to walk right into this fight. Neon only needs to land one shot, and there it is. It's a headshot, clean as can be. You'd think at this point those weapons would be held onto, and it looks like they will.
Okay.
Very good start. I think also that people may be thinking Neon, and I mean the agent, is dead, might start to question things at the start.
This guy's name being the same as an agent fucking kills me, man. It actually kills me.
But that was Crystal's round. A huge couple of openers.
The rumors are she's smelly, so everyone hates her.
Putting them into a
Why would you expose me?
Of course, this is their
Why would you expose me? Yo, tag with a 20 stream streak. Try to say that 5 times really fast.
Because it's not a particularly good map for either of them. And if we can see G,
I appreciate all the love recently on my streams, guys. Thank you guys so much. Oh, this is a battle. This is a battle of the fucking ages here, guys. It's a 4v3 long B.
It's an aggressive hold, but so much information already found out by this
the counter stun.
Being put into play, but Spike has managed to do well.
Have they done enough though?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Neon hits that at VCT Americas. I'm not gonna lie.
Safe as can be.
I doubt you smell that bad. Oh, you'd be surprised.
Obviously, Chamber can get out for free once challenged, but not revealed behind the wall. And it looked like we could have had a much worse fight on their hands. Leviathan keeping trades like this early on is perfect. Keeping control of the rifle, and now the Death Squad goes looking for a victim and push out on mid.
Yeah, bro's just a chill guy. No enemies.
But not an opportunity to catch any kills just yet.
What's up, Nano? I missed the first match. Who won? Foot dead.
Quite like this. I was going to question
they beat Full Sense 2-0.
Back in this round.
Oh, fuck.
That just allows them to clear the site, at least mostly for free. The defenders
guys,
have gone for the swing.
Guys, can we get some praise in the chat? Can we get some praise in the chat? We need to pray. Everyone close your eyes right now. Don't worry. Wait, open them up. Open your eyes. Okay, never mind. Close your eyes again. Close your eyes again. Take a deep breath. And just please manifest that we don't get another fucking stomp. Please, guys. I can't do another one. I can't do a 4th stomp in a row. I'm hungry. I'm hangry. I need to eat, bruh. All we've gotten at this event is some nibbles, bruh. Let me get a nice smack.
The takeaway so far is those eco rounds have been very well structured. Even here, the drone going out, you know that that's going to draw a lot of eyes, probably from the Phoenix as well. But it's combined with that art re-aggression. So
I have GE winning. I need this for that Omega membership. At least you're honest. You know what? You're honest. I just want to. You know what? I'm happy. You know, G can win. I just need a. I just want a good match, bro. No stops, please. I'm tired. Why is the game so snowbally right now, bro? Dude. Oh, we have comms in English. Connect to. Oh, such good comms.
We can kill him. Let's fight together, Sam. Come. Yeah. I'm not watching back.
Is Pevin the IGL of his team?
Play with you, you do. You die ulti for you. You die, watch behind you, okay? They probably saved off, boys.
You are divided.
City, Sova. Aston.
I think they're right. It might just have to
Pevin
be the
is
saving
very,
of that operator.
very vocal. I fuck with him so heavy. Really exceptional comms at a
the next round, and for GE, this is a worldy of a start. And that's the thing. Like,
you guys see the comms he made there? I really want to highlight. He said, let's take art and let's connect with, I can't remember whose name it was, but it was like their first name. But he wants to connect because his teammate is here, and connecting the plays is so important, bro. Like, you don't want to, if you're 3 here and you're 1 here, you don't want to take secret, right? No, you want to crunch here so you can, like, this player can have an impact on the round as well, and you guys have a higher chance of winning these fights. You guys take this map control. Really, yeah, connect with Crystal. Really good comms. Perfect. Very fundamental. I'm very happy if I'm on
the game plan so far. This is, of course, GE's map pick, so it's not the end of the world for the series.
Apparently, what they did was make Javi IGL and Autumn as team leader.
Veto has panned out.
Okay, so
G having this strong of a start.
Javi is the IGL. Autumn is the team leader, and then it seems to me like Patman is like the second IGL or mid rounder. There's a lot going on.
We're talking of a team.
Patman's secondary call, but mostly has potential to become the first one. Yeah, he's really fucking stepping up. I love to see that. Really, I love to fucking see that.
The bleeding earlier.
Apex has a good start.
Getting used to being at these internationals, and of course for Neon, that Coinbase win condition, a man that has been talked about an awful lot. I'm sure you could take that.
I think what we need to see out of LEV guy is just like the
squad of young
I feel these guys are.
But it has been
it's like a school is how they've described their team. It's like 4 high schoolers and like a teacher, and King's a teacher. So it's like, you know, some more smiling, some more like having fun out there, some more good vibes.
Okay, we're not even hitting our shots at the moment.
This is obviously on top of the adjustments they need to make, by the way, but I think LEV play their best and they're laughing. I feel like they were laughing even a lot of rounds where they were losing in BCT Americas. They were finding a ways to make light of the situation. So I really want to see that. The kindergarten. The kindergarten. Yes.
From Leviathan. That should all change now as the pause concludes. The barriers go up once more.
FNS raid. He's live right now. We just lying for fun. We lying for fun.
Still reliable even
oh, his PC died. Wait, am I the unofficial FNS substitute?
Putting pressure on B at least
I'm crying, bro. How do you guys know to come to my stream? How do you guys know? Like, actually.
Look at the spike.
Budget FNS? I'll take it, bro. Dude, budget FNS still makes a lot of money. I'll take that. The fuck you mean? FNS crash refuge here.
Will at least slow things down a little bit. The overdrive used to try and just pad some of that
damage. Well, thank you.
But even still,
I'm confused. FNS just type in the chat, go to melanji stream. Like, how'd you guys come here? I'll take it, bro. Like, I'll take it. I'm not having like, bro, I was just saying, I feel like this event hasn't been crazy yet. Like, I feel like I've only nibbled. I've only had a couple snacks. I haven't eaten shit yet. Like, the games have all been stomped. Like, they're not even crazy.
There's going to be a fake from Autumn attempting to mislead this defensive side, and it has worked perfectly. He hasn't even made noise just yet. Clearing the A side.
Crazy? That was crazy once. So you guys said Patman is like GE's Psalm? Because it seems like GE does have a lot of leadership figures. They got like an IGL, then they have a captain, and then they got Patman, who's like, he's common a lot for the team. Arsenal Slayer has gained you some FNS followers.
So they must be somewhere else.
Was it worth it? Because Arsenal, they ended up fucking winning.
Looking to try and group up. Crystal has taken so much space already.
Yeah, LEV is playing so uncharacteristic, bro. This is not the LEV I was watching before.
A team known for these set strats.
I'm glad I put my prat on GE though. I'm glad I put my prat on GE. God damn.
Get to save none of those weapons. 6-0. This is beautiful stuff from GE.
I would have rather see
when is Ankh gonna get a dedicated fiber line to his house? Is it his internet or his computer?
The pressure put on towards the double doors gets Neon to walk up in arc.
It's his PC, bro. He needs a new fucking computer. This guy has won countless internationals, prestigious events like the Soup Invitational and the Sen City Invitational, and you're telling me he doesn't have a fucking good enough computer?
Now even facing an eco as well, or at least a low buy. There are some pieces here. Some less now.
Yeah. Oh,
that's crazy. I can't lie to you guys. That's a little crazy.
When it's been needed, which hasn't
Dude, I looked at my chat to joke and troll about FNS and the round is over. Oh my god, what's happening, guys?
That's about all that you can hope for on the GE side. And just look at the way they
fall back as well. No, at what point is like the snowball in this game just not fun to watch, chat? How did they fix the issue of snowballing in this game? I think VODfathers might have talked about it, or Plat Chat, I forget who, but like what is the solution to this? Or are we just like,
exactly why you can
or are we just recency bias because wait,
and a few more shots in the mag, and that could have been the round.
My days.
5 HP now. He surely has to go for the save. A nice try.
I am a Pujon refugee. You're welcome. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, exactly. It's not quite enough to put the win back in Leviathan.
Guys, I'm just going to message Pujon and ask him to fix his shit. I'm going to help him out. Me and Roy are going to get in there. We're going to get him a new computer.
Pull them back in. I like it. They're just throwing a piece or two of utility out.
Yo, that is a crazy comment. What?
The point of damage. The credits
I think King just looks like Baby Bay, and Baby just looks like King. They just look similar.
Credits on the side of GE. And it feels like for Leviathan, they need that swing round. They need something.
Isn't he a millionaire, bro? Wait, chill. He's jobless, just like me. Chill.
In Americas, is that flair,
the ult cycles is the biggest thing snowballing. Yeah, I mean,
I think Neon and Sato especially.
The ults in this game are pretty fucking awesome, especially the ults that people are currently playing, like the duelist ults. The duelist ults are just so insane, and at the highest level, duelists are obviously like these are the best players in the fucking world, right? So, a Neon ult in pro play is almost always gonna get you a round win. And Phoenix ult comes up like 4 times a half right now, unironically.
They're pulling the right rotations, and they're punishing every mistake. This attack side looking clean, and that's the orb Autumn was looking for in that last fight of the previous round. He's now got the run it back online again, making what has been an easy attack side that much easier in this round.
Full rotation back.
I don't really love the system of having to eco every so often if you lose. What is the solution though? Get rid of economy? That means like this game would only be Vandals and Phantoms and not.
They found the gap again.
Wait a minute, that doesn't even sound that bad. Wait a minute, wait. I was saying what I said is like not a real thing, but like wait a minute. You get rid of the shotguns?
This is gonna have some direction to it. The run it back, clearing out everything.
Kappa. No, there has to be some. There should be a reward for like winning rounds, and I think the economy is fine.
They at least spotted it, but Yunatan is not falling back. He wants to fight this.
Playing together here, GE. Fighting into bro. Trade on trade. Autumn.
Autumn's taking him twice
Jesus,
in a number of seconds. And a 3v3 once again.
I know this is GE's Mac pick, but god damn.
They still have 3 to fight. They still have the all.
How is this guy alive?
To fall back to, and the advantage now in their hands. A chance to push this further with just one.
That was such a fucking close round, guys. That came down to the wire.
They desperately
I clearly don't know ball. No, it's not. It's not a you thing. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people said this would be a very hard match to call.
9 HP for Neon and
what just happened? Dude, the trade on trades were crazy.
Out of one of them alive. The combo of 7 in a row has been broken, but
yeah, maybe Lev is nervous.
This isn't gonna blow anybody's mind.
There we go. Okay. We just need Sato to stand up and get into it.
The good thing though is in terms of the ult economy, G
they made how minutes to ult were back then. They used to be 7 and 6, obviously a lot more ults, but like games don't snowball as much.
Whereas that Hunter's Fury and Tour de Force could still be used.
Well, it looks like mid-fight is the game plan for Leviathan, wasting no time. They're already up in top mid, looking for the fight on the Crystal.
Okay.
By the Hunter's Fury. But it ends up being an immediate trade and still pushing up Asato. Headshot immediately delivered, and he will be bailing out of there.
Has he been on stage? Is it hot with the lights on you? It depends on the venue, honestly. I mean, yeah, they definitely increase the temperature, but some venues are just colder. And then, like for example, in Brazil, I think Brazil was a little. I can't remember. I don't really care too much for the temperature. I'm not a big like temperature fiend. I know it affects some people though.
Away from these fights, considering the scoreline.
Just give me Teo rechargeable rockets back. Oh, I don't know if you want that, Venan. I don't know if you want that.
Try and fight this, the flash. It's good, but even again, it's just an immediate trade. Patman so quick with it.
So it doesn't have much AC.
He's still putting pressure on other parts of the map. King. Oh, he knows.
It's
he knows there's a man around this corner. He was reloading. That's the man advantage in favor of Leviathan. And now for the remaining members of GE, they have to go on a long rotation back towards the B site.
I've seen this as well. You lose your player A main. GE are keen to put some pressure, but they don't run straight into the site.
I think they should give Chambers second TP. I don't know about that. No, I don't know about. I feel like we should be looking at our like, you know. Oh, Neon! Hold on, Neon's doing what he used to do. Hang on, let him fucking cook. This is the Neon we were all expecting to see. Let him warm up.
Possible now that Leviathan have woken up. It'll be on his shoulders to put them back to sleep.
IP ban these guys.
Neon's patient. Doesn't go swinging before his teammates arrive. They were waiting for the dart to come back online, and now they know exactly where their opponent is. He's even going to get picked up by it as well. That'll make it all
Can we get 2 Resonance back, and does it like 200 damage instantly?
Seems to have immediately flipped the switch.
Yeah, we're going to ban you.
Confident
they should give Omen a 3rd TP. Oh, we're going to VIP you. We're giving that person VIP.
And that's more of what we expect to see from this squad.
Yeah, absolutely. Just calming the nerves after what was a really rough start to the half. But there's still time for this to go back in their favor. Look, a 7-5 coming out of here. A damn sight better than what it looked like. And the most important thing for me, Tom, is from that first round win, you can see Leviathan on their feet. The energy's not gone anywhere. They're not counting themselves out of this.
We saw the content piece earlier with Jem. Sado said he's gone in for that #1. I think
would a higher loss bonus per
difficult
round
for
or
Jem.
higher max loss
It's
bonus
one
help
thing he
with
definitely does
snowballing?
better than anyone else. Again, we're gonna have this
Potentially, but like
contact.
I know it's crazy to say considering we're talking about the fact that teams can just start 8-0, but I feel like, at least compared to Counter-Strike, Valorant is so much easier and viable to like thrifty people because of how everything kind of works in this game. Like, on an eco, you could have like 3 ults that like give you insane guns or abilities. Like you could have chamber ult, neon ult, and like fucking jet knives or something in one round, hypothetically.
He'll have to challenge this very early indeed.
I speak British in it.
Play is gonna have to be
Alright.
the site.
I see we've got a 3v3 here.
Down a little bit further and retake after.
GE pushing back into the sights. Patman
in
in a forward angle takes one. Almost a second spikes him with the slide, making like Neon was never nerfed. Crystal in the 1v1 versus Blows.
Just waiting patiently, expects his opponent
Oh,
to
angling out his opponent. He has the angle advantage and he has the round win.
They're not going to allow their
Oh my days.
As he'll take it 8-2.
Calm as Sato reaction. I want Viper to pick up her orb and Grimmy get 2 stimmies. I would also like to see Viper pick up her orb, but I think that I think they see that Viper's picked on a lot of maps, so they're not going to do anything crazy about her. The win condition for LEV is these motherfuckers to start fucking shooting back, I'm not gonna lie.
It made a difference last time, albeit that Sato ended up throwing his life away.
Okay, honestly, my analysis is kind of like shallow because besides that, I haven't been paying too much analytical attention. Okay, that's not a good look. Did he just full flash himself or was that a half flash?
The team with the set plays versus the team with the counters. They're just waiting it out, but Neon doesn't go anywhere. He keeps that space.
Okay.
Yudaton gone. And a man advantage for Leviathan once again.
That is not a good British. Oh, I know. It's ass.
A much more passive stance as well. Right afterwards.
LEV don't have a ton of map control now that Kingston pushed off of the jump peak. We're holding a trip right now in mid instead of helping out our B player. King is alone. It looks like they're playing to retake maybe with Astro Wall. Oh no, we are playing to Flood. Wait, whoa, we are not on the same page whatsoever there. One guy is getting off, the other one's flooding in. Huge miscommunication from LEV there. And that was our Astro Wall that would be insane for the retake. Oh my days. That... Nah, okay guys. Okay, I can tell you what LEV needs to do better, bro. They are not playing like themselves up there. They look nervous. The comms, the communication is clearly
from these GE players.
either lacking or it's confusing.
Patman himself in those interviews that when you go back
Did
to
Spike just
some of the
stun King,
moments
bro?
in the
There's a
last
lot
team,
going
he had to be
on.
more supplementary in Paperex. He had to help others. He had to almost be the safety net to what is the manic craziness. Now in this team, he can be more
Frost
aggressive.
has good
He can
anti
take
against
more
America's
space.
teams.
He can almost
I think he does have
be
good
that
anti, just in
superstar
general.
when they need him. And this round, it was just him walking in, hitting a crazy shot and getting the opener into the site for Neon.
Oh, Neon's shooting now.
Expect to see,
Oh,
too late in the round, and he won't be able to hold on to the gun. GE are not going to care about the personnel losses. They can comfortably buy back up, whereas that operator, okay, there's a tour de force, but it won't be an operator alongside it.
Another sweep, bro. Okay, it looked like he didn't stun King there.
But a silver lining and a very gray cloud at the moment. 1 round left to play.
Looks pretty
double
excited.
digits possible for GE at the halftime. Leviathan certainly come in here with a high bar after that performance in America.
You speak melee English? I cannot.
They very nearly did.
Remove the scope on chamber op. I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
It seems like they've fallen so far behind what seemed to be playoffs that they were destined for.
Okay, here we go. GE. I also do want to say, like, I want to give it to GE, even just from that listening. GE is playing quite well right now. They're playing quite well. They're connecting their plays. They're way more like the difference in team play is night and day. It's night and day. Look at this. Okay, hang on. LEV might have an opportunity here. Okay.
Again, only gonna get one.
I don't like. I didn't understand
every time
that play at all. Like I get no. Okay, wait. Let me be clear. Walking on mid, totally fine. Why are we making noise? Why are we? Oh, Neon. Never mind. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Neon is still here to play. He's still here to play. He said, "Melanji, shut the fuck up. Let us cook." They're playing for the flank. Okay, so if LEV want to win, they're gonna need more of that. I fear. I fear they're gonna need more of Neon taking the fuck over. Holy shit. Okay. Run the replay. Nah, Neon is the merchant of doing an ult shot and then switching to his deagle instantly. His chamber dig. He is the goat of that shit. Like actually the CEO. Okay, what I was saying though, if we're gonna do that mid walk, why are we making noise? Why are we jumping around and letting the other team know that we're doing this?
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is
Neon's back.
Here.
He's back.
And they folded in his hands yet again.
APAC players are pretty used to kill Neons on side better than any other region. That's also very true. That's very true. Why does Neon look like the same guy from the first Leviathan roster from 2022? Wait, who? Why are we doing the XLG strat of fighting outside the house? Did we not learn? Oh, Taco Leah? That's a throwback. That's a fucking throwback, dude. What about you? Did you hate Neon before getting nerfed? Oh yeah, I did not like Neon. Neon was so fucking busted. So Filipinos think if I put some OPM on GE, we'll feel the energy and suddenly pop up even harder. I mean, I'm not sure what that is, but I think that sounds like a good idea. Okay, guys, I have a question. When did we start having uncomfortable conversations about APAC as a region? Was I fooled? I legit said APAC, like here in my head, this is the region's like parity, like in terms like this is the region's quality.
Well, it has been a tough half for Leviathan,
right?
But now they move to the attack side.
But like, have I been fooled? Is APAC, should it be this high up?
From the
I feel like
you as well, it seems like people are leaning
is it super top heavy? I feel like NA is like obviously the teams top are very good, but I feel like the fucking top 8 teams in NA are really good. And then APAC, it's like
obviously
I wasn't saying the top 3, but like FS is looking kind of fraudulent right now.
But there can be the same expectation on the other side for them to have picked it. So it might not be a death sentence. It's just worrying because you're basically going to be seeing the first officials of those two teams making their changes.
I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself because FS isn't out yet, but just the quality of play.
Now, at least though,
like, how is there not?
And the defensive side,
how is there not a Korean team at this event?
There is a trap holding that line, so the information will be garnered. And the problem on the other side is Crystal is going to have to delay an awful
Team 1 also looked amazing, but
time
didn't make it.
before his
How?
teammates can arrive.
Blocking off far. It's only going to be a
I think that's a play versus China. Dude, I'm not even talking about the match, honestly. I'm talking about just like when you watch the games, like the quality of play and the thought and the different like win conditions that NA teams have. Like, I'm not even talking about the teams here. I'm talking like top 8, bro. Like in Americas in general, the top 8 teams are pretty fucking solid. Like, I think you could send like you could probably send the top 5 teams.
There are definitely players coming
in Americas
they're able to clear everything
to
out.
international, and they would all perform very well, I think. They'd at least like
avenues in which they're being pushed, but the timing might not go their way. Crystal already managing to clear out one, and they are just on that defusal already to half. The next time it's tapped might be their undoing. They're just defusing it in front of their nose.
It's just fucked for LEV. It's Jover.
Defusal and a bit of a blip
Maybe I'm completely wrong, but it feels like Apex just has teams that have crazy runs, but no teams that are consistently playing solid Valorant. Yeah, like I agree with that. I feel like besides Paper Rex, like okay, obviously everything we're talking about, guys, Paper Rex is exempt. Paper Rex is fucking them. International GOATs, by far the best team, most consistent team.
It's a disaster
but like,
for Leviathan.
I don't know.
This pistol could have given them a leg
who else?
Up, but now they are
like Nongshim went on a crazy run, but like you said, it's like a crazy run, but then like where's the international like consistency?
Double digits found. An aggression again coming in from the defensive side, this time running into all of the Leviathan players forward.
Oh man, guys. The world doesn't want us to eat, bro. The world wants us to nibble.
They've got to be over the moon.
The world wants us to fucking
talk
nibble.
about the risks of pushing, but you could just see the confidence that this team is playing with. Spike under their control, and wow.
Dude, I want Genji to be good again. I fucking love Dexter.
King as he drops a gun. Well, that's the absolute best case, but they are now starting to realize.
The Nongshim Master One is so forgettable, I'm not gonna lie. What do you guys think of that? I have a take, but I don't want to. I'm scared. I'm scared to say it.
Who's also been having a fantastic series. I want to say as well, he's someone I'm very happy to see back from the international stage. I remember him in FPX being one of my favorite players to watch on that squad. Moving over to G, he seemed like a wonderful pickup.
But also, guys, Valorant is fucking hard. This game is really hard to be consistent in. Like, I'm not trying to shade the teams at all, bro. This game is so... I think my point more, I guess, is like...
Them coming in here,
praising the teams that do consistently make internationals and show good Valorant at internationals. It's so hard. I can't even say how difficult it is. It's so fucking hard.
This is the region diff.
This game changes all the time.
For Leviathan,
what was the take with NS? Well, the take was that Nongshim's win is kind of forgettable. And to an extent, I think it's because it like exists and it's like... They're not a team that has qualified for another international, and then when those agents get nerfed, we failed to see them adapt and have any level of success. Not any. Replicate the same level of success without abusing that meta. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, so far, G have had the right read. They've had the players in the right place. So this time, Leviathan throw in a little bit of a fake. Even find Patman to start it off, and now look to switch to the other direction.
I don't agree. NS had one of the greatest wins ever. I don't know they did was a game to win a Masters. And honestly, I like hearing the variety of opinion.
Pushes forward, finds one, but now he's surrounded.
He's got a teammate.
I think it was, like, don't get me wrong, I think the take of people saying it's forgettable doesn't take away from the fact that it's still, they won a fucking tournament at the end of the day. That is really impressive. But the thing is, like, in like a year's time, are people going to be like remembering like,
Catman a little bit low.
Oh yeah, Nongshim won that, you know?
He does have his ult to play.
It definitely feels like the stars aligned. I think when you take, for example, like, okay, let's say Paper Rex winning Toronto. That game is unforgettable. Like, that tournament, no one's going to forget who won Masters Toronto because Paper Rex had consistently showed up to the international stage time and time and time again and got second and were always there. And then they finally fucking won. And then afterwards, they're still, you know, present in these internationals. Like, no one's gonna forget the time that they won, right? I think that meta abusing, you gotta meta abuse if you want to win. I think people like forget the teams though that don't
more often than not, they're ahead of the
meta abuse in the other metas. Do you know what I'm saying?
Like, the one layer that was nice was having
like they need to be consistent enough to like show up. Like maybe not necessarily in meta abuse, but like at least show up to the internationals.
There's a very good chance
I think that's what I think that's like the heart of the take, is that's why it's like a little. It's not gonna be a very memorable tournament or tournament win rather.
11-4. Even just getting a few rounds here for the Americas #2 might be enough to just build up that confidence a little bit, show some of that flair. I think getting back into the match, I'm gonna need quite a few more before I start to
Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm a meta abuser. I think the thing is just like
the gap is far
being able to diagnose the meta and like being able to abuse it across several metas and not just one, I guess, is maybe the difference maker. I'm not sure.
Spreading the net early, looking to punish some aggression. pressure on A, waiting on B long.
It's hard to say any Masters forgettable. It's all memorable.
Comes in when they expected to. And as soon
Yeah,
as
I mean that's true as well. You're right. You're right. I mean, there's plenty of people that are going to be able to like look to that and be like, yeah, they fucking ate,
just as
and
they left it.
have it memorable.
And
I guess it's just like
the stack up is on A, and that's exactly where Leviathan are heading towards.
I'm trying to think of how I want to say it.
Am I gonna get a Phoenix?
What do you mean 4-11, bro? This has been a this round of Swiss has been defined by just sweeps,
now,
just
already
stomps.
3 players looking to make their way throughout. The problem that there is.
You mean you want players to be defined by their skill, not just the agent they play? I think it's like a fine line though, because skill in this game is pretty intertwined with like agent mastery. So it's not like I'm not saying that if someone only plays this agent, they're not skillful. I just think that
mean that GE can gamble 3 players here.
I just like seeing consistent, like I don't know, consistent Valorant. It sucks to see a team like not be able to qualify for another international when they just won. Like you guys can't tell me that's not insane. Oh my god, this round is crazy. What the fuck?
And so the man on the other side of the map, Yudoton, has a chance, but blows with the perfect reposition. Hasn't been spotted, but will be
1v2 is planted open. He has Neon Wall.
I suppose. Yudoton taps the spike and tries to bait his opponent
into
the
he got the dink.
Shot.
No way. Oh my god.
Neon's still alive on the other side. Still
oh my god, bro. That is crazy. Yo, run back to Crystal 3K.
Oh god, we've been calling him Yudotan the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdotan. Like the guy has just taken over. Like he's been the entry for the majority of the game. We've seen him play impressively, but then just the reaction shot, and then the fact is,
okay, wait. What I was trying to say is like you guys can't tell me it's crazy. Like you guys can't tell me it doesn't give you whiplash when a team wins an event, doesn't drop a series, doesn't drop a map, and then doesn't even qualify for the next. That's insane. Like in a game like, let's say it's compared to another esport, like in CS,
to a playoffs,
that does not really happen that often. Well. Like it's like there's some level of consistency for casual viewers. Like people can expect like the tournament winners to show up and be able to like at least exist in the international tournament, right?
Strategy and just look at the defense. They are on the
I guess that's more so my point. Like I can understand. Like I'm not saying my personal take is I don't really give a fuck. Like whether it's memorable or not, it's kind of irrelevant to me. Like I just want to see good Valorant. So I don't really mind. I don't really mind it at all. They played good Valorant at the end of the day, right? That's why they won. But like I can understand people being like a little confused. Like from a viewer perspective, like how are the top teams not remaking the same event? It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense.
Towards a 1-0 advantage, Shock Darts could do a lot here. Javi so low, but they've made it to the spike, and now the tap comes in. Leviathan having to swing in under pressure. King finds one, but they don't have their
my god, man. It's a Swiss stomps. GG well played to GE though. I'm so glad I got GE in my Preds. Holy shit.
Absolute destruction. It's
holy.
We expected this to be a close match, a close series. It was obliteration. Let's see if things change after the break.
I think there's always these stars align winners in CS as well. Like Gambit major win, C9 major win. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. No, you're right. Yeah, no, the stars align tournament wins are really cool as well. The double-edged sword, you sucks not to have some level of consistency as a viewer, but if you cheer for certain teams, it could be nice that random teams make masters. That's true. I think it's just, I guess it's just odd from, like you would think that the winner of the previous tournament would be able to show up at least. Like maybe not win, because winning consistently in this game is extremely difficult, but damn. Like, C9 was at least making the majors, you know? Like, even in these... They didn't win them again, but like, Gambit was always at the majors, C9's always at the majors. I think the least remembered event win might be Ascend at Champs 2021. Yo, that win might be like... In Valorant history, that might be the most discredited win of all time, because I swear to God, everyone only remembers Gambit from that era. Everyone pretty much unanimously agreed Gambit was the best team of that era, and they did not win champs. Like, is that not fucking crazy. Is that not almost like, it's a little BM, no? Like, what's up, Crody? The pros low-key rigged being up until round 8. Oh fuck, I forgot. Okay, we'll be on top of it for Fracture.
Because valorant is coming.
I said it fully changed their identity after winning with 0 prep time. The assimilation when Teo get changed. Yeah. I don't want to blame the team. This game is just hard. It's just very hard to win consistently. That's why I have a lot of respect for teams that even qualify for their internationals consistently. Because it's so hard. It's just so fucking hard.
Is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
You think Gozen winning 2022 could be questioned considering they're the team with the most LAN experience and Old SR didn't have Rob? I don't know if it can be questioned. Like, they won the event fair and square. Yeah, I'm not... They won fair and square, honestly. It's a good one. Long ass ad I just got. Gulp. Yeah, Fnatic. It is insane they're not at Masters London. They're old. They're like a staple at these events. Straizo is literally the first world champion. I'm not sure a lot of people remember. Yeah. This game is hard. I'm really interested to see, like, I don't know if it sounds fucking crazy to be looking this far ahead, but I'm really interested to see how Valorant is played in 10 years. In 10 years, once, like, there's a lot of shit that, like, there's a lot of inefficiencies even in tier 1. Like, bro, the games we're watching today, the past 2 days have not been, like, the craziest, highest level of Valorant, you know? Like, I'm interested to see what happens when top Valorant is, like, played throughout an entire tournament. Like, everything is completely understood. Like, there was such an incredible gap between tier 1 teams and, like, the rest of the teams, you know? And see, like, a really, really refined version of pro play come out. I mean, who knows if that'll ever happen? This game is crazy. I doubt this game will be here in 10 years at the competitive level. What? That's a crazy take, dude. Not gonna lie. You don't think Valorant's gonna be here in 10 years? I'm gonna 3 minutes out of the game ends. Is that, wait, am I crazy to say that's a crazy take? My players keep talking about Deadlock. I feel like Deadlock and Valorant are not nearly the same game. And I love Deadlock, bro. I promise. Wait, guys, if I tap out of this right now, the amount of Deadlock videos on my feed is gonna be crazy. Yep, SK. Okay, wait, this is kind of exposing me. Cozy Cyberpunk bedroom. SK video watch. Lorraine Quen versus 10 Straight Guys. I have some crazy videos over there, bro.
I know you don't really hand out compliments easily, but
I wasn't able to finish my pizza. Fuck. Yeah, Valorant Deadlock are not same niche at all, bro. Like, a lot of the people that, like, the casual base for CS, or not CS, sorry, for, like, Valorant and Deadlock is, like, not as much of an overlap.
I think a lot went well. I think Crystal did exactly what I expected him to do today. I actually really thought he was going to have...
You see his declining popularity? I mean, there's probably been a decrease of viewership, but I don't think that means that the sport's going to die in like 10 months. I feel like that's still... I think Valorant's still in a great spot. You guys know like millions and millions of people play Valorant still.
But overall, I am pretty happy. The series really hasn't started yet, though. Because they're... Well...
Yeah, FS was picked hella. I'm not gonna lie, we were all sold on the Permi hype. Can't lie to you.
Do you have a trick or two up your sleeve? Fracture? Okay. I'm gonna let you go, but thank you.
China's doing very well. They don't show statistics. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I'm just hopium. Maybe I'm just hopium as fuck, but I think Valorant's gonna be around for a long time, guys. In some capacity. Riot does not seem to have any inkling of showing that they're not gonna be supporting this game. This game makes them a lot of fucking money, guys. Like, if we're being honest, like, let's say even if esports isn't necessarily doing crazy, you guys, like, they make
Yeah, I think that
billions off Valorant. Like,
and I was a bit surprised. Like,
I don't know if I'm just capping, but they make a fuck ton of money off Valorant. A ton of people are playing this game, and a ton of people are still buying the skins. Like, can it be better? Yes, but there's still a lot of people playing.
50 ACS on the Killjoy.
What do you think about people? Some people taking breaks and retiring while getting a real salary. You think it means anything? Wait, what do you mean while getting a real salary? Like, SRG mentioned.
Some of the strategy might be behind, even if GE are looking confident.
Hold on, let's see this clip chat.
I've actually never seen a round
just
like
as
this.
Frost drew it up.
Yeah.
This is reminding me kind of a, there was one at GCC. I think it was Shopify. There was this like back and forth like between B and A.
SRG mentioned.
Yeah.
Finally settled on B, and Autumn is
Bro, they're ending B.
Oh, and he still gets one.
This is a melanji call. Come on now. We've seen this before.
You saw his teammates stop because they go.
Oh, also, Soft called us frauds for putting Prinny #1.
The ultimate.
Him just whiffing like.
And she's only like 5 years old, bro. Like, for anyone here that's like maybe more new gen, like CS is still a very, very successful esport, and Counter-Strike as like as a game, as an esport has existed for like over 20 years at this point. Genuinely over 2 decades. And there's been many times where people thought the game was gonna die and it just didn't. And that's for a game that like at its core has remained really similar. Like they've added like a couple things to the game, obviously, like big changes. Like Source 2, they came out with like the new smokes, but like the game has almost always been smokes, flashes, mollies, nades, operator, vandal, or AK, M4. Yes, CS Esports is older than some people in chat, you know? And Valorant not only has, you know, the same, they have smokes, flashes, nades, and mollies, but they have so much more. Like, Valorant has so much. Like, the game is actually a really beautiful game, guys, at the highest level. Like, it can be played, like, by the absolute best of the best of the best teams in the world. This game is really beautiful.
When we think about King and Honor, the experience that they have together.
I think that Valorant's gonna be around for a long time, given that logic, right?
I think if anything, you need
it's easy to leave and come back to, though. Yeah, I mean, I see your point. You're saying that like the simplicity of CS makes it easier to come back to, but with Valorant, because it's kind of complex. I'm not saying CS isn't complex, but like the base level of mechanics in CS on the surface is like a casual can pick it up, and a pro can obviously like, you know, get really in depth with it. In Valorant, there's like so much that can change that even a casual can lose sight of what's going on. But I don't know. I've heard a lot of people get in and out of Valorant. Like, even in pro minds, people have said that like they stopped playing Valorant and they came back recently. Rumors about big games esports dying are usually overblown. Yeah, I feel like people have said like, I don't know. People like saying this stuff, but it's really doom and gloom.
It's kind of curious.
I think people are
firepower coming from that team.
Still play these games.
I'm very curious also what LEV has to say.
Yeah, the EME update is really fucking sad.
Coach Owner.
I don't think what happened on Pearl was your norm. So what was going on, and what were you guys able to address?
People are still saying StarCraft is dying dead, but it's still played a lot in Korea.
To be honest, it's
that makes sense.
A lot of times in the stage 1 and
this is a good example.
Playoff, that the first map,
do you have any problem with when they play
nervous,
with
very tense,
like what do you have any problem with like co-ed teams? No, co-ed teams are dope.
But I think that
what the heck happened to FS? What's up, Ollie? FS completely
getting experience,
like they completely just were not there today.
Of course, that something like this can happen, but it's not the end of the war. We know that if we play our game, we can overcome.
Speaking of League Worlds being in New York City finals, oh, do I freaking go?
Right, thank you so much and good luck.
I know of Scarlet. Yeah, she's really cool. She's really fucking cool.
All the words from the man himself. Minnie, you know Owner pretty well. How do you read that?
Yeah, I think he has a pretty gentle approach. And, you know, at times he can get very emotive, but I think he knows how to work with these young players. It's not about necessarily shouting at them so much, just acknowledging the fact that that was pretty bad. Let's just go to the next map and try to do our best. And then
after this game, I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go take a shower and then get ready for community night tonight. If you guys don't know, I'm hosting. I'm trying to do like a weekly community night for the Pro Minds Discord. We'll be running some in-house 10-mans. try and do some fun stuff. People can get involved, or if you don't want to play, people can just step in and just watch and just be part of the vibes. So I'm gonna shower and probably get that ready for later tonight. I'm Eddie. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. We can do Asian bands through NICU? No way. That's so sick. Is it your first hour of the year? Yes, it will be. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Set this up as the map of the tournament where teams aren't quite comfortable yet.
10 men in my house sounds like a good time. You know, Logjam, live it up.
If the map goes to 3,
live it up.
I would start to favor LEV.
Yeah, I am using one of my 5 allotted showers a year, so that must tell you guys how important this is to me.
We haven't seen enough.
What's Pro Mines? I'm so glad you asked. Pro Mines is a Discord community that Roy and I created to help people improve at Valorant. Go ahead and take a look at the website. We have 2 tiers, the Alpha free tier and the Omega paid membership tier. Go to the website, see which one is more up your alley. Regardless, the Discord is completely free to join.
No, they don't. What is King
Check it out.
Actually? Can't quite see it yet. I think he was playing the Breach though previously, so hopefully that's it's gonna be on the guts. We got here.
Breach. No.
GE's comp right here. Neon is one of the best chambers of the event. They clearly understand how to do it on their side. Pro, it didn't look amazing there. Breach. Get this agent out of the game. It's not very good, in my opinion. I think it's going to be quite easy for. I think Global Esports with this composition, I think they have the advantage here fully. As long as
holy fuck, is this a mid-off though? 0% win percent? 33% win percent? Oh my god, guys, this is going to be a mapable.
With the same composition that they were running back in America, so I just know
this is going to be a map of all time.
His hands at that.
Now we didn't get to talk about predictions at the top of this match. You guys want to share what it was?
Yeah, I had LEV winning this game.
Okay.
Not anymore.
How about you, Billy? I think we both had LEV winning this game. I had LEV as the dark horse for me personally coming into this event. I am hoping that it is just a bit of first game nerves that they're experiencing going up on that stage.
Guys, we're not. We're gonna see some sloppy.
Be able to bring it back to at least go to
we're gonna see a slugfest.
I would love to see a third map, but I think
Mo's paying me in Riot Gun Buddies. I'm actually paying you an Omega membership, Scappa. G has a great pistol round win percent.
Every given opportunity taken, and some with
Patrick Men will save us.
That was just the start
save us,
of
Patrick
the series.
Men.
Now they have to convert.
Wait, Patman's on Waylay? Wait, whoa. Sorry, I did not. I'm so sorry, guys. I was not familiar with Patman's agent pool. I have not been watching all their games. He plays Waylay on this map.
From one-sided maps, a great success in the next. The defensive
what the
fracture
fuck?
as Little will be tested.
When are they cycling fracture out again? When the dev team wakes up and realizes, oh, if Lev's gonna hit shots like that, we might go to a map 3. I'll say it now. I'll say it now. Is Patman related to Matt Pat?
They've been locked in. Spike Zine is
questions we need to know the answer
from
of.
behind. Sato already with a much better start to this map than what we saw on the last. This attack side having to run all the way
Brothers,
back,
if I recall correctly.
into the hands of Autumn, who's just holding on to the space.
We believe you.
Being spotted, but that backstab would need to be incredibly impressive if it ends up
Lev's
as a
win
backstab.
condition is low-key Sato. Bro, Lev's win condition low-key Sato and Neon.
That's exactly what was happening. They left him behind so he could hear the rotate.
Dude, I need to see Neon switch to the big crosshair. That's what I need from him right now.
Spike will go back in that direction. This was what worked for G on the last map.
Much stuff from Jamaica. Let's go, star player.
Enticing Leviathan in. Crystal's chance to strike. He had such an impressive map previously.
Oh.
They'll at least get one out of this.
What the fuck? I mean, 2v4 is a tall ass here.
It's better than it looked like.
Left doesn't have smokes for the bomb. Avi is half HP.
Group up, play it together.
The good stun. That's a very good
Catches
stun.
Harvey, but he will be better. Will be good to go. As they look to try and round this corner, will they check these more deep angles? They will, and it's Sato once again.
All right. Why am I scared? It was a little spooky. Autumn has a fucking flash.
Take over versus 4 players. Good flash. It caught almost everybody, but 13 health. Time ticking against him.
He's over.
And eventually he's going to need to swing out and get one of these kills. He gets absolutely nothing. A pistol round from Sato. Even going to get the...
Well, all right. Lev is in the building and King is talking to his students.
101.
I'm not going to say we have a game on our hands. Okay, we got a game on our hands. Okay, we got a game on our hands.
Focus there very much on Patman playing that Waylay. A bit of a surprise element, certainly for Leviathan. But the Waylay on the other side is the one opening up this map. A strong start to the defense for Leviathan. They get sold a fake, but react perfectly, punish on that side of the map. And the opening picks were sublime. Now,
Eduardo Sato, the player reward. You are. What is this comp?
Into this round, you know, for
from
GE,
which team? From LEV?
Or, well, not even win
or for GE? Because I'm not going to lie, I'd actually, I agree with Minnie. I think LEV should be playing GE's comp here.
If they can meet that goal,
I'm not fucking with LEV's comp, bruh. I'm not fucking with it even a little.
Collection.
Okay, the Waylay Breach combo,
try and get
I can see the vision
them as you can.
if we weren't in this current meta.
For that A main control, but you can see
Waylay Breach definitely has some legs, but not in this meta, I think. There's like other agents that are just so good. The pass up on it is a bit of a mistake in the comp selection. MS Master Santiago. Master Santiago was a vibe.
For now though,
Sensi on Fracture, yeah, they're trying to do too much, bro. You know, Sensi when Chamber is definitely playable on this map is like, when you have like the best Chamber in the world right now, I don't think that's a hot take to say Neon is the best Chamber in the world, is like a bit crazy in it, bro. It's a bit crazy.
To the Phoenix ult, but this is where
if you remember that LEV like set play doesn't it make them picking Breach, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, but
the plan's being attempted but pushed back
it's still some ass. It's still some ass. I finally remember to join the Pro Mines Discord. Let's go.
And now they've got the numbers.
You know, wake up in the middle of the night to watch Champs Shanghai. We're gonna see.
As they go, another 1v4 being attempted, and it will not
Vito's better than Chamber.
Have
you seen any team pick Vito?
I think it is very important. Like, sure, it can happen. You're on your opponent's map choice, but we looked at this map of Fracture and went, this is not one of your greatest picks. It feels like you picked it as a counter to your opponents because they were not good on it either. But with the start that they've had, now we get into the main part of the match. The first purchase coming up for GE.
You're not watching our games? Warbirds. I'm watching all of VCT Americas. We're in Pro Mines. How the hell am I going to watch all games live?
Oh yeah, 4 players carrying those weapons.
How the hell?
They lost a Stinger. Gonna be pretty happy with that on the defensive side. Coming through with a convergence path as well with that strong start.
It's just, I guess it's not, it hasn't caught any traction whatsoever in NA. I don't think I've seen a single veto. I think I saw one veto in NA.
Is already lined up.
North America's rather.
Flash, and that's not even going to deter them as the reveal went up behind it. Leviathan keep pushing. It's a full south side clutch.
Clouds were amazing. I was in the crowd. Oh, I'm jealous. That crowd looks so awesome.
Crystal and hold the line on the other side though. The Leviathan will be forced back in a 4v2. A nice attempt to make use of those weaker weapons, but GE seemed more than ready for that pressure.
It seemed like maybe they thought the convergence part that had hit more people. I think it maybe only caught the one, or by the time they got there, it worn off.
Open bomb site.
It meant that there were spams
it's a save angle. It's a save
angle. Something they did well in the previous map.
No Vandals this guy could pick up.
Thrive under the pressure of what is an aggressive defense. Of course, this round expectation's still low. They didn't have the Vandals, they didn't have the Phantoms, no operator.
I've been working to get my phone verified so I can get Omega on PM, but Discord supports that it could take 15 days.
And the remaining couple of players do. And
what the fuck? We can look into that.
Catch them on
Are you able to join the Discord at all, or is that coming up before you can even join the Discord?
Probably where the most value sits.
I think if I can let Square know, I can let our dev know, and see if we can just manually get it to you. You're on the Discord? Is your name also Ezra on the Discord? If you want, at me in general, and then, or at Square in general, and say what you just said, and say that meL sent you. And we can try to figure this out manually for you. That is really annoying, sorry. We're in the highest verification level.
Obviously an option for King. He's going to keep pushing to look for that extra kill, and in the end, well,
we can't. I suppose he gets it. Are we able to lower the verification level for a moment and then
his own
let them get access?
On the other side. I guess as well, when you look and there's already the Nightfall and the Run It Back online, you kind of go, okay, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, maybe we can turn it down.
Patman's too far away. Yudatan is yet to get onto the board.
Yeah, I think turning it down is good anyway.
Neither of those ultimates are particularly close. But this is where we see that first fall by. Can Leviathan start off strong as their opponents did on the last map? Or are GE going to be climbing right back level again?
Keep in mind the run it back is online for GE.
Okay, here we go.
Thanks to farming those orbs early on.
Trade stun for stun. They're getting in there.
Be a push.
Oh, I like that.
That's beautiful.
Okay, I mean, hey, with LEV's comp, when the set plays work, they fucking work, chat, unless Udotan. Oh, why was that a little scary?
Alone with 3 to take down, he has at least got this.
You want full verification? I can wait. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. We can turn it down. Phone number is a bit much, I think. They wanted my US Army badge to join Pro Lines T. Do I need to do anything extra after joining to get the Alpha role? Nope. If you join, you're already in Alpha. I will say though that if you want to redeem your ticket, you need to go to the bot channel in the server category and click claim free ticket. And then when it's the day of the seminar you want to see, you click on use ticket.
This isn't a team that has just picked a weakness of an opponent. This is a team that has preparation in place, and that's always been where this squad has been the most exciting.
Now LEV looking more.
I totally missed that. No worries. Honestly, that's more on us than you. We need to retype some of our starter guide stuff. I've been putting it off. I need to do it to make it more obvious of what people need to do.
They were behind in the ult economy, but by the time the full
yeah, I'm half Indonesian.
For GE.
Neon's using the crosshair, guys. He's using the crosshair.
And those dangers of the early half dealt with beautifully. Neon inside the smoke. He shouldn't be pushing just yet. Look at the south side of the map. So many players from the defensive side are flooding in through it, and they'll even have a chance to stop the spike plant if GE were to take.
Not have done it without Square.
Well, yeah, if they're to keep taking this long.
Maybe trying to bait players in.
Bait the salvos.
Instead, maybe planning a switch up through the spawn, but the problem is that flank has now come through. They're making the realization of, okay, we need to take some ground, and that forces their hand in towards King, who's just been waiting. That's what he's been doing the entirety of the round, just sitting there.
Okay.
This is perfection from LEV.
Do you have a game on our hands? LEV is looking way more like themselves, bro. I don't know what happened during that fucking intermission in between the maps, but they're looking good.
Squeaky clean.
Yeah, I think that's something GE weren't expecting, to have such a heavy flank behind them that quickly. You can see they were trying to bait the salvos out, thinking that there would be a retake attempt from Leviathan from the spawn. And also, considering the round that just happened, they primed themselves for an attack.
Pre-shot 2, this could be snowballed.
By utility
You're right.
And full-on aggression.
Very right.
Of course, they expected the faster retake. But
don't get me wrong, though. I'm not a believer in the breach yet, guys. Just because LEV is winning doesn't mean I'm a believer.
Which feels like the shoe on the other foot. In the last map, GE, they played the map better. But now, it's Leviathan's turn.
And into our coin-based win condition. I think the thing that we sort of talked about with this Leviathan squad is it's the team that has the setup versus the team that has the counter. It doesn't look right now like GE has the counter. They've swapped out their composition a lot. They've even put
the Omega lines go stronger. How many do we have in Omega now? We have 18 members. Guys, we have a whole class of people now. OMG. Like, what's considered a class? Like 20 people?
So far, it hasn't looked great. But
25, 30?
That's because LEV have had a lot of really cool trap plays.
Some classes have a lot more people.
And at least with against the low buy, they weren't taking too much in terms of risks. They were surrounding them, they were very patient, and it seems like even though maybe Mini doesn't like the Agent King is on, King's reads have been very, very good.
Absolutely. So far, GE
coin-based win condition, what the hell, sure.
They've taken a moment to chat with Frost and
15 to 40? Okay, so we got a class of people. What's up, buddy?
Certainly a lot of notes to hand out, but can they apply them?
GE only played Fracture once in Stage 1 and lost? Oh, shit. So you're saying this is going to go map 3?
First time in the lead in the series, and they're not looking to
I mean, so maybe we might get what we asked for, which was for like a map 3. But like, does it count as like a map 3 good series if all the maps are stomped? I feel like it doesn't count still.
Even sent through in towards that spawn area. Spike Scene pushing down. You can see they're just trying to survive, and the salvos again are causing so many issues. Udotan just wants to hold on, and he's done very well from that position. The issue, though...
Am I crazy to say that if I'm GE, I'm putting one person on the other side, 4 people on the other side, I'm sitting on the fucking rope, I'm throwing some fake util somewhere, and then I'm zipping based on the reaction instantly.
No one to defend him. It would likely be a death sentence. On Dish, well, you're going to have to walk into the AWP of Shadow, which is not going to be a fun fight to take for anybody. The Cosmic Divide. This is where it starts. I do think we're going to see that run it back put into play, but they're already a man down, and in fact,
round
no chance to pop
is
that
over.
Leon's ahead of the fight. And Javi Might even be forced into a save at this point. The credit's not looking good.
Guys, I was scrolling through the Reddit thread earlier and I forgot.
Exactly gonna help.
I forgot what I stopped on. Can we just take a moment to like appreciate this commenter? Chinese and Pacific teams in London, we irritating.
Leviathan and their sort of crunch plays.
I just wasn't expecting this from like a Reddit comment.
It seems like even from the two players that were there, they knew it was coming. They knew
is this one of you
would be a
guys? Who is this?
And I wonder if there will have to be the switch up from G to almost have a bit of pack mentality, or even just be patient a little bit further back in the first few seconds of the round.
I love when my niche memes collab.
The problem though is you look at where those players died. They are so far into their own spawn area that you almost feel like, well, they were left with nowhere to stand, and it's those reactive salvos coming out from blows going like, okay, there's players here, we know where they are, let's force them into awkward positions. Communication needing to be on point, but also just
Can
those
you and
set
Lexi
plays
recreate that meme?
out from LEV.
Deadass we should, because we, honestly, we probably have at one point, because we have been doing that meme since that shit came out, and like, God, I don't know how many years ago that was. Jesus Christ.
Enemy remaining. And ends up orbital strike online for
if I was solo smoking as Astra on this map, bro. No, this map is fucking weird to smoke on Astra. Some of the spots are really annoying, not gonna lie.
Nothing to write home about for G. The same problem there. The crunches from Leviathan working well. You said the north side crunch, it's where they've been more impressive, but they've been very proactive even on that south side. Every round it feels like they have space that they need to take a mission objective.
Sand split. Patman has the hero Vandal.
Yeah, Patman's gonna have to drop out of there.
Flame wall did like 8 damage to him.
Teammate.
Thankfully, yeah.
He was not fucking with that.
Teammate.
Spike planted.
Utility causing him a couple of issues. Of course, look at the weaponry, but there it is. Tour de force activated. They've realized that there is an opportunity for them to take this one away.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, wait a minute. What the fuck?
But the pistols certainly not slacking in this round either, but another.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Flawless thrifty. They had a hero Vandal and a tour de force.
That's not the round I thought G would come out with.
Yeah, MasterCard thrifty that will give them
a
huge boost.
Unpopular opinion, but Astra's was my favorite compared to iPad and Omen Harbor. I kind of like it.
They managed to avoid a lot of that early aggression, and when they get into the post bar, you have Udaton
Game's hell for the observers.
Yeah. Operator in hand. Those are the moments that we saw from him all the way through. The first map, a confidence booster, and seemingly part of the plan once again. But of course, the opponents are going to adapt to this early salvos.
This next one might be the most important in the series. Okay, let's lock in.
Even having some support in
Triple
the close
A main
as well
control, help us from breach. Off rip as well.
They get that a little bit too close, but for now, not
Chamber
giving away
op,
their hand.
contacting into Sato's op. What about this one? Oh, they got Sato to pop his refract.
Like this, first shot fired. When he falls back, they should fill that space in quickly.
Going through
the smoke though. That doesn't
ends up winning the contact battle.
Instead, Spikescene has to take the fight.
He kills both of the A-main players.
It's questionable.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, the chamber op walk-up A-main is unstoppable.
Well, the punish is massive.
Oh my
faking
God.
out that A side as well.
He went back like 10 fucking years. What the hell?
On one side of the map, enticed Leviathan.
He's not living under a Trump presidency with how far he fucking refracted. Jesus Christ.
Neon's in a lot of trouble with so many players there to fight. I feel like he never stood a chance, but Blows steps right in for the same battle.
He's down to 45 health.
That was wild.
Credits are also not in the greatest
Dude,
of positions.
what do you guys do? Like, honestly, I don't even... Can you really blame LEV? Like, macro-wise? They had the fucking read. No, they got 3 there. The Opera was posted on the Opera. He lost the fight, and then the second guy just didn't get a single kill.
Yeah, maybe we get the same
chamber
as the last,
op
where they just get
A-main is just so busted. It's unpatched.
The operator
it's just not patched at all.
Udaton has definitely been a difference maker, but also just pushing.
The power momentum is
south
so real.
side of the map
It
has
is
been
right now.
Far more victorious. And the risks being taken. You can understand it. They've been so confident in how they played in the last few rounds. That's why Leviathan forced that issue, but then it really does put Spikescene in a spot where he kind of has to go ham there or they lose the round.
I don't even hate the walk through the smoke because he didn't know they were there, and what's been working for Leviathan, their win condition has been taking that space. As we said, start a round, they say, we're going to fight here. And they fight for that control no matter what. So this time there's a bait, nobody steps into the bait, and eventually you'd think, okay, well, let's get our early flank going. And worst case, I pop one and get back out, but instead, the round crumbles as a result. And that's a good adaptation from G to play that much more patiently.
Give me my
on
flowers.
this attack side.
Wait, what did I say?
Wait for Leviathan to make the mistake.
The aiming
so far,
contact?
they have given you fights. This time GE take them on favorable soil. It's again.
I'll give you your flowers since we were talking
this
about.
push. He was right into the
E versus
operator.
LEV. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
sure
I did ask Roy today. I was like,
they
last
can
night I was like,
also
I don't know who to pick between LEV and
Please
GE.
don't. They
He goes
can try
G.
and fight
And
this.
I just trusted him and I swapped.
They get that opening.
However, the game's not over
Unicorn has
yet,
been
Roy. The
sublime,
game
by
isn't
the
over
way. I think
yet,
that's
so
the
you
third
could
round in a
still,
row
I could
that
take those flowers away from you. Resident
he's
Ox, thank you for
found
the
an
prime
easy
sub.
pick.
Welcome.
Oh, I say
Thank you.
he was full blind and just hit the shot, but
Temporary flowers. The flowers might die. Oh, speaking of, I need to water the flowers. But yeah, I was
Patman has
gonna
got down
do
in
this morning. I
response. They
forgot.
have the ult ready to try and trap them, but they've avoided it.
Well, this is a much slower turn back to the other direction, though, from GE. Might start to think that, yes, this worked before, right? Going to the A site. Look where the spike is. It might not be what's happening. But they've done this. They've faked one side, then pushed up the other. This time, Prowler goes towards A. Leviathan think that the play has switched up, but they find out that it
That
hasn't.
is so
Now
hard on
a man
defense.
lower
Like, I
down,
don't
and
even
the
blame
Blaze
King
covers
there.
across
Like, what
the
else
site.
can he
blows, though.
do?
A crucial kill up top. It's given them somewhere to fight from, but then the double to triple fake becomes
Fully
the
empty
quadruple.
site
We're
here.
back to the A
Wow,
site.
back and forth, back and forth, back and
I don't know how
forth.
GE keep doing this, but
Oh, wait, this Sands
the
fight.
ruse is sold every time, no matter how many times they sell it.
Peeks into the
I mean, every time it feels like somebody is waiting.
King Sands Love is
for
such a
just
good
an
spot.
over-eager
Were they,
peek.
though?
Like, you can understand
One
it.
here, one
You're trying
here,
to figure out where
one
they're
was here.
going.
I didn't know the
You're
other guy
trying to
was.
work out the position of these players, and
G
every
just needs to
time
pick
you
a site and they win pretty much. It's a 4v2 no matter where they go, right?
They're waiting. His third operator pick, where somebody has just tried to jiggle the angle and he hasn't been missing. 12 and 5, by the way, while they are currently still behind in the map. He's been a huge part of this turning
Why
around.
do some people walk peek in pro play?
And for Sato, no choice
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
to flee
That
and try
did
and
just
save
look
it.
like a
And I
walk
agree with
peek,
you.
to be honest.
I think that although we talk about the counters, we
The
talk
thing is,
about
in pro
those
play, you do need to
plays
like,
being made
I
by
mean, not
G.
even just in
I
pro play, but
think
in
Harvey
general, you
needs
do
be
need to
given
like
a
take
lot of
risks.
credit
If
here
you were
because
to
I'm sure there's
perfectly
help for
peek
players
every
feeding
single
them
angle
information, but somebody
from
is having
here
in those mid-rounds
to A
make
site,
those
you would
calls,
not make it
and
in
over the last
time
couple of rounds,
before the
they
round
have been
ended. Like, you would
correct.
just be putting your entire round, oh, let me peek this angle, and then the off angle here, and then this angle, and then this angle, and then this angle, and then this angle, and then this. You would not make it far. You would not get anywhere because you're just going to take forever. So people, it's like a risk reward of like, every angle you take, you need to actually ask, like, what is the likelihood of someone being here? He actually did seem to peek that angle, to be honest. It didn't seem like a walk peek. He just lost the fight because it's an operator. But
back in the old days, we used to have the coach on the stage as well. I think the only thing I'd hate more than playing against Frost's team would be having to look up.
yeah,
and
there was
see
no
Frost
connection
across
between the
stage.
sites.
Just that
He
big
wasn't connected with
smile
his
on his
teammate. Like,
face
there's
every time
they're in a
around
pretty
like
bad
that happens.
spot.
And it's gotten a timeout from Leviathan. They felt these last couple of rounds.
Yeah,
were
no
slipping back
Senti
to
too,
Pearl,
except,
were
bro, they
slipping
look.
back to GE, having
If
a
you're gonna
lot
play like
more
that with no
control than
Senti,
we
it's a
want them to.
death wish.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's difficult as well.
you're just
because,
again,
like,
you're
talking of
punished.
that
It's over.
Coinbase win condition, like. They had it at the beginning of this map. They had those sort of aggressive set play rounds that were working out wonderfully. And I think in the last round, they were a little unlucky, or very unlucky. They have the same set play to try and go for that deep B presence, and you get domed by a full blinded guy who is just holding the angle with an operator. So it's a rough one to try and go out of a pause with, because you kind of sit there and go,
OMG.
Well, was it the wrong play? No, not really.
Period.
But Uniton has been turning this game.
Passion.
12 and 5. I mean, his impact has been tangible from the very get-go.
The second he got
Max
the off,
Passion.
that was it. That's where things turned around.
But I mean, even on the last map as well, like he's
I still
had
think
some
about when I
crazy
saw someone in
rounds,
FNS
but
chat
seeing him run
said,
away with it like this
Neon
for
looks like
Leviathan's gotta be
GMD
spooky.
Pro
That timeout,
Max.
no doubt. Not necessarily about you to Tom, more about how he's given
Oh
those
my
opportunities
God,
to
he
catch
does,
those rotates
he
in the late round.
does,
How
he does,
the
he
map is being
does.
pushed and pulled out of their hands. This
It's good
time
when you have fire runs, you don't have a
Leviathan
Senti,
start
and just focus on the rest of
in
the
spawn.
attacking
3 players
side.
waiting there.
All right, let's see how that ages.
So
We'll
they can
see, we'll
react
see.
quite quickly to this more direct play from GE.
Volley that up.
Ali Molotov trying to clear some of those closer angles.
Oh my God, look at him. Look at
And
him.
they have Astral Wall here
It's
when the smokes
every
go
round.
down.
The Harvey is just
They probably should start Ash Walling right about now. There it
They're
is.
already into the tower, but now realizing how far
Look at
back
this gap that they have for Autumn.
That Cosmic Divide is just a
that's
general
really
irritation.
annoying
They
to
can
deal
get into
with.
a post plant. The backstab is going to be so far behind, by the way. So if they're too slow, Harvey might just kill all of them.
That's the plan. They haven't gone for these flanks before. Map control's always been played by them going back in the other direction. The 1-for-1 trades though, good to start.
Never mind, they know something I don't. W micro. W, wait, L micro, L micro, L micro. W micro, W micro, W micro. Off versus off. He has here the jump, he can post. He misses! Sato needs to go and defuse the bomb. He has to cross at some point.
He has to move to the site. Has to start that defuse.
He has ult.
Swaps out for a rifle now.
Oh, he got passed!
Uniton's dodged it. Now the time on his side as it keeps on ticking.
Oh my god, that was insane, bro. Holy shit.
I thought he had him.
I got chills. That was a crazy fucking round.
The choices made there by Sato were the right one. Avoid the fight. Slow him down. You probably at least get it to half. Buy yourself some extra time, and then.
Oh, the crowd sounds loud. Oh, Sato's reaction is kind of killing me.
Instead,
what did we learn? If you didn't kill Udoton, you didn't win the round.
Runs past the ultimate.
Udo is
him. He knows he's hitting that shot. Why wouldn't he? Nobody's even close to him on the scoreboard.
I mean, Lev
right
was 5-man retaking
5-5.
from the same spot.
From a massive deficit,
against
a
180 crossfire. Oh, wait a minute.
Their demon.
It's Sato's turn.
Get Sato in the process.
Sometimes the aiming fight, you win it with off. Sometimes you lose it with off.
Batman and Javi, all that remains. What a great start for Leviathan.
And the round is
maybe
pretty much over. It's been 10 seconds, chat.
With it being only Sato that gets dropped for his trouble.
Doing a thing.
Leviathan play this nice and safe. Passive on B. Ready to play the retake, knowing the numbers are by their side.
Don't throw.
G are the ones that have to take a risk. That risk means running into the numbers. Patman's dropped, and now his attempt
I like
to
how
make
he's
this
playing around the
situation
smoke,
that bit more manageable.
Oh, I see.
That's left Javi.
Read that.
And one that I think we all know the
Good
conclusion
spam.
to. Leviathan have found their sixth.
Okay, hang on, y'all.
It's taken them a while to get there, but that almost did.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Come on now. You can't do this to him.
Oh my god.
Someone say something.
Oh.
Please.
Have we frozen in time? There we go.
Let's go.
Maybe the loudest cheer of the day.
United the crowd.
What a round from Sato.
Crying, bro. Nah, Sato is the best.
That was one
Sato
where it
is the
genuinely
fucking
feels like they made him angry. But it needed something to ignite them after 4 rounds lost in a row.
I like how Sato didn't even crack. So was there like attack time now? Like what? The game is paused. What happened? Did they pause it for that bit? Like what just
Udoton as well.
That was funny. That was great.
This time, Sato has looked to
Okay,
try
Sato's
and
my favorite player. I don't make the
B main
fucking
control
rules, chat.
instead, on towards their south side.
This is it. What won them the last round was the opening shot from the off.
Oh fuck! He got a buff from dapping up his teammate, guys. He got a buff.
It will be a battle between these two, I suppose.
We learned that you must always high five and fist bump.
Taken by Sato.
Huge takeaway.
Udoton walks up. Right
Looking at the
behind
comps,
him.
do you think 6 or 7 is good on defense? I think 6 is good on defense with Lev's comp.
Smoke up, though, allows
I think they're already playing at a pretty big deficit with no Senti, so. I feel like Udoton and Sato have had so many fights against each other. It's rare you get that many op head-to-heads, but I feel like they've seen each other like fucking Naruto and Sasuke this game.
Available on Patman. Looking to try and get aggressive again. It's Sato to win the battle of those operator players. Give them that man advantage. Give them an opportunity to at least go in with a lead after the start they had, but Harvey's having none of it. Already clearing one, but he's stunned up. Trade immediately from Patman. As they look to walk in together, the shot's not quite landing though, even still. It will come down to just one. Blows making his way to the site, needs to bait someone into a fight, and Autumn just isn't giving anything away. He knows his teammate will swing first.
Well played by the Patrick. Whoa.
Not quite landing. And Autumn knows he's got him dead to rights at this point.
6-6 half, guys. Hold on, the gods heard us. They heard us say we wanted a game. They heard us, chat.
Leviathan not out of the woods just yet. A solid half. Let's see if they can keep it up after the
7-6 day. Oh god, guys, no. Stop, please. Stop it. No.
I've got Elizabeth here. She is Patman's auntie. Elizabeth, you're the reason
auntie?
Patman's on that stage. You bought him his first PC.
Yes.
Oh, shut up. Oh my god, I'm sad.
Watching him do such an incredible job with his team because you've been there his entire gaming career.
I actually feel very teary-eyed, and I'm very proud to see him on stage live and in person.
Is it quite nerve-wracking though?
Yes, but actually my heart rate is like 120 right now, watching him play.
But this man, he's been a world champion. But what's it like seeing him play with global esports?
Well, it's a new team for him, but I think he's done well making it to international again.
He definitely has. And actually, he does you proud in other ways. He's also been an incredible basketball player too.
He could do the with the prime 4 months.
So talk to me then about Patman settling into this team. What was your reaction when he told you he was joining global esports?
Well, all we can do is like support him whatever he wanted to do. So when he told us that he's going to global esports, it's fine. It's just giving all the support that he needs.
Well, Elizabeth, I think you being here means so much to him. So thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck to global esports and Patman.
Okay.
Well, it didn't look like
that was
they
so
needed
cute.
much
I
look
love
at
that.
First map, but
what did G
this
change in their
half,
attack after the start, you think?
Challenge.
I mean,
Leviathan certainly woke up.
It's hard to say. I feel like that half was so... It was really fast-paced early by LEV. They were getting in their face a lot. I felt like LEV just stopped doing that at a certain point. G did a lot of like aiming contacts with the chamber op that were really good. They were actually getting into sites and converting the post plants. Like, they were actually getting into sites where like a majority of them were alive. And they just played very normal standard post plants getting onto the B site.
The question though is,
I think they had a lot of success on the B side. Their mid rounding was quite good too. There was that one round where they went BA, so they just looked an overall just better, more tight game.
But it is a lot to ask because let's be real,
the Simmons are happening at 6 p.m. Eastern, so in about 4 hours and 40 minutes.
And that has been a hero performance in the first half, but now we move to the second. They've had time to chat with their coaches, and we've certainly seen the coach waffle. Around 13 kicks off with GE on the defensive side, and Leviathan, although they've
what's wrong with the audio? Am I tripping, chat?
There will be the A site that is the ultimate target.
Look,
Wrap back in comes in
crazy.
just as GE flee the B site and put numbers and boots back on the ground here. And then Leviathan go the other direction.
I just realized I'm not like sitting on top of the...
They're not taking it yet.
Let me move myself down a little.
Walking into the one man they were probably trying to avoid. Waiting patiently, it's immediate. Spike scene is gone. Okay, they're going to remove all of his utilities, stun him. They're sending everything to try and clear this battle, and they will do so.
The micro.
Look at all the assists
I don't want to
nitpick. He's trying to be cheeky, he's caught for it. King trades him out. Advantage firmly garnered by King.
They were not on the same page about these fights right here, chat.
14 HP.
Either this person, Gen, needs to wait for the Gen guy, or for the site guy to take contact and then peek. Or this guy needs to swing out, and then this guy swings out off of his contact.
In the end,
that micro was a little... It was a little sussy baka. It was a little sussy baka.
Look at Sato trying to hype up the crowd.
And then afterwards, the floods were just like one
I'm
by
sure
one
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, when you're having a game like him, you want to be the one trying to inject that energy into the rest, and no doubt King's feeling pretty happy after this pistol. A bit of a confidence builder.
That was
for
alpha
him
as
for
fuck from
Leviathan.
Sato, I'm not gonna
They find
lie.
their way back into the lead.
This is a 7-6
Strange attack
angle.
side there. It looked like they expected some aggression out of G in that pistol. Looking for it on B, going under, walking back to A main, clearing it out. But in the end, they found the easier site to push into and traded out those kills very nicely. 7-6, and a lead in the half should follow. Should get even stronger as they're now up against Classics.
Again, we're going to see the same from Global
Classic
Esports.
orb farm, I like that.
I want to try and get as
Fundamentally,
many orbs
quite good.
for Autumn as possible. North side A taken. And on the other side of the map, they've just left. Yudoton He's already hearing the steps. He's already spotted the players. They're going to try and pincer on the remaining holding. Okay. Neon and Sato have done a fantastic job. Now it leaves just one. Spike not going to be planted just yet. Counter flash will leave him completely blind. And in the
Rangers game will be done by 6 p.m. then?
That clears
Fan of the Rangers?
Orbs collected for the duelist.
Should like Astra comp to this map or try it on actual professional gameplay? I used to play, there was a time where I played Astra on this map, I think.
Yeah, nice work all around. Definitely seemed like a danger when Udaton was under. Heard 2 players go towards B, because the immediate call there is for those guys in A main to just run it down, start the early flank, take those fights, and they had the numbers, but they didn't have the weaponry. A big round from Sato as well to give them a 7, put him at 17-8, now tied up with Udaton on the scoreboard. But the rounds favoring Leviathan. That may change here, but it's a very strong.
It is hard for solo controller. We used to run Astra Viper, like the old Navi comp.
And of course, pack mentality prevails even with SMGs at times. Great pickup by Crystal, though.
And they're ready for the player to try and swing out through top.
Good C's and double fight heaven.
It's going to be Autumn taking the fight with his ultimate.
Very much Rangers fan. It's unhealthy how much this team affects my mood. Real as fuck.
One of the weaker weapons. Unless blows can hit a wonderful timing, they're already going to be spotting him. He is currently completely isolated. In fact, every fight that would be taken by Leviathan here would be isolated.
They're
and for Udaton, that might be the easiest kill he's had so far today. A flank, leaving it down to just one. And in the end, Global Esports will comfortably make it through that bonus.
Yeah, considering what they were up against.
I need to see what GE brings to defense here.
Making it through a buy round. It's a very nice
one. I do think there's going to be a lot of pressure. I think the executes from LEV are going to be... On this attack side, just one of this comp is good at its fucking executing. So I'm interested to see how GE deal with these executes. I know they have a game plan in mind for it.
They have early flanks as well. It really exposes a lot of issues with that round, but it also gives you a lot to learn from.
Rangers.
They made a more direct play.
Yes, sir.
And GE very quickly closed the walls.
They're playing 1B4A. They have a chamber alone, playing more retake towards B. Heavy on A, heavy A main.
We will have a
Bobby's
pacey
gonna jiggle the
Whether
dish
this is for the orb, I'm not
early?
even sure, because with no presence elsewhere on the map, you almost have to
star
play this
here.
as a
What's
straight
his
up
plan?
hit.
He stuns it.
Gonna force. Back, but it's the rest of the team are still here. There were 4 players on this A side of the map, and that's a problem.
Oh my god!
They go diving into a stacked up site. The read again from GE is nigh on perfect.
Damn.
And for the remaining 2,
the 4A setup is insane, bro.
This was an early clear of the south side,
what
and now
a
they
read.
go running in towards Neon.
What a setup! What a read, bro.
This guy has proven time and time again that on the skill scale,
I mean,
he's almost ticking off it.
We're gonna see G on the anti-eco. By the time LEV has the gun rounds, though, guys, I'm not gonna lie, LEV could have, if they play their cards right, they could have like 3 fucking ults on the next gun round. Sato is gonna die on the anti-eco, get his ult. If they just get King and Neon 1 orb, oh, he should be taking this. Oh, yeah, okay, in that case, King is, he's 1 orb off from getting 3 ults on the next gun round. It could get a little crazy. It could get a little insane.
The only way is forward, and with 20 seconds left, if he doesn't decide to move, saving won't really be an option either. Udaton has boxed him in complete. Well, okay, saving will be an option.
Okay.
But not one.
Whoa, whoa!
8 seconds left, needs to get the plant in. Okay.
Whoa,
maybe wait a little too long to
okay.
get that one going,
We need the money, boys.
I started to get nervous for a second there.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't
What's the difference between macro and micro? Macro's overall round plan, micro is mid round.
Even still,
you're almost there, close. Macro, yeah, you're right. It's like the overall plan in the round, like the positioning of like the general positioning of everyone. So like, let's say I'm playing Fracture and I call, yo, can we pressure B main? Can we pressure B main and then come back A? That would be the macro, right? Let's do 3 over here, 1 over here, 1 here. That's macro. The micro is how exactly you do that. Like what does the B main pressure look like, right? You can't have one without the other. You need both. So it's like in that case, okay, let's pressure B main with a flash, like a breach flash, and like maybe a smoke on the top. And then let's come back A main. And again, how do we want to do that? Do you just want to walk up dry with it op and just look for a kill? Do you want to jump peek for the op? Do we want to look for this angle first? Do we want to use another flash or have our stun ready and have our Neon run it down? That would be the micro. So like if it helps you, macro, big picture, micro, details.
You don't want to get too close.
Yeah, micro is the execution.
You don't want to get overwhelmed.
And meso, mind games.
This push.
What does meso stand for? Like, I know it's mind games, but what is the... Is meso actually a word?
This now gets interesting. Because
what about micro, macro, mental?
It's gone. Because Neon's died. That is unfortunate timing. King's done well. His ult's only one away, but I don't want to even talk about ults because the last time I did, somebody fell immediately. Weaponry retrieved by King.
Oh, he overlooked the angle. He didn't peek it properly.
Now Sato has an ult.
Is this the round LEV wins, guys? Oh, fuck. This has to get out of it. They need to defeat this to King. They need to give the next kill to King.
Every single fight versus weaker weaponry. And for Yudotan, he wants to try and save this, but Spike-Zine is chasing him
Valorant
down.
Can be a meso
game.
Run
after that operator, and he's got to be very careful here.
Just not so much in ranked, but there's definitely in pro play a mental aspect to things, for sure. Rock, paper, scissors, or Among Us is a meso game? Wait, you just named 2 completely different games. Wait a minute. Rock, paper, scissors, or Among Us?
That's what you like to see. A great round, and we complimented them on Pearl as well. With the low buys, they always have such a cool idea with it. This one starts full south side. They see the A main aggression, so push back by it and say, okay, all eggs in one basket.
Sato is single-handedly breaking the fucking nonchalant aura farming
happens to be the lighter side
trend.
Of the map. That happens to
we
be
love seeing someone that fucking cares, compassion, some nonchalantness, some goofiness,
you get a couple
some
of kills,
whimsy.
You make it costly, and maybe the butterfly effect comes in by the end of the map. But instead, Leviathan steal a round that they had no right even competing for, and that has gotten a timeout from GE.
Yeah, it's
meso strategy and probability.
Their economy. That was meant to be the round.
Oh,
where
Autumn
they start
plays like
building
Bang.
up those credits.
Sato is the new Vibes version
side of
at
things, you can see
Zelsis. Oh fuck, that's
Sato.
low-key shade.
You kind of want to call him a superstar in the making because of how young he is, 19-year-old. I think he's just turned 19 as well. But it feels like he's already there. Like having those crazy high-impact rounds and then just being ready to scream, hype up his teammates, hype up the crowd. He has now overtaken Yudotan as the kill leader in this map, but he's had
Follow age Zelsis. Wait, he's an OG.
And I mentioned the potential for ultimates.
Zelsis is an OG.
Building up,
Let's go.
The one thing GE does have coming into this round is the ultimates already built.
Yeah, perhaps that can bridge the gap somewhat. Tour de Force.
Follow age go FNS.
Right away. But Yudotan's walking in to
guys,
and will be
the amount of off duels, like off-beat off duels, is so crazy, bro.
For GE, not much.
Not a good start. Not a good start to that round.
Some players will be caught, but others won't. The stuns go in right away. Sure, they'll lose one. But how much more can GE hope for in a fight like that? The spike up for grabs if they could win it. And Patman's thinking about it. He's got a rifle, but the high-low setup on the other side could completely decimate any chance of finding the kill. And now almost every danger has been removed.
Well, this round's pretty much over.
Defensive
Are we going to go a map 3? I think we're looking prime for a map 3, guys.
For a second,
we're
it looked
looking
like
primed.
Clearly the spidey senses are tingling. Cool and controlled for Leviathan. Maybe there'll be one kill at least. There you go.
My ult is ready.
They now know where the last man is, and for Crystal, he's got the whole team facing off against him.
Let's see.
Leviathan extend their lead once
see,
more.
let's see,
but
let's
this will
see.
be the round that the pause was called for.
Okay, our takeaways the next round are going to be on the test, guys, so be sure to pay attention because this is going to be on the Pro Minds test.
Brought them level.
Wait, should I just do some Kahoots? Oh, should we do a Kahoot, guys? Should we do a Kahoot for community night? That'd be kind of fun, no?
Many, including myself, once we saw
that's kind of funny. Literally do Kahoot for Pro Minds. Wait, let me write that down before I forget.
Although it may have started off as a bit of a shaky veto. If we go to map 3, I'd almost start to say they're favored again.
We've seen this approach from Leviathan on the defensive side. Now GE adopted 2 players left towards the spawn for that quick reaction and the play coming towards B.
Okay, wait, this is going to be on the test, guys. Hold on. I'm locking in for a second before I write it down.
Chance for the operator to maybe land
they took the canteen space. Okay. Being sold through CT. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of understand why he's making that play. G has a lot of good old Astral, Fatal.
They're being whittled down.
What's a Kahoot? Oh my god, Roy. Wait, Kahoots literally weren't around in usual. That's so funny.
Create some space.
Oh, Spike!
He's denied.
Show us the neon, bro.
Chance for a trade. The problem, though, is Yudotan again in a deep position.
Or Jeopardy. Oh, imagine if we did Valorant Jeopardy and people were just like on teams.
To basically go back in. Can you do it again? Can you get us that space back once more? Can you cause that distraction? The answer is no. G respond.
This game is so back and forth. It's so back and forth
of this map continues.
Oh my god, the casters heard me.
And another. Purchase will be coming right back up.
Indeed, the fact they can just fight right back into this one means that the
who is the premier real-time multiplayer multiple choice quiz format?
Much more calm and comfortable in that. Udaton
Quizzes may be better than
those
Kahoot free tier-wise. Okay, let me write that down. Quiz is. I've never heard of that.
Round, Sato has his number. It's a lot of connections coming out of the Waylay on Leviathan, but in those retakes, Udaton's had so much value.
Okay.
Just got to keep him alive that long. It looks like GE want to reaggress.
They've got two huge ults this round. If I was a betting man, which I'm not either of those things,
as he falls back,
I would say LEV should win this round.
Be careful.
Tier 1 team that have some good ults.
The corner, but he's still here. I don't think that was the plan, but he's held the ground to an extent.
Someone make a Quizlet.
In the meantime, the rest of the team on the attack go rotating to the other side. Deep control on the north side of the map from Global, and as you said, the man, the Phoenix that was on the other side, is now waiting for them on this one. Nice work from Sato once again. The orbital strike will deny them at least running all the way through, but Autumn already looking to try and flank back around.
Autumn's in a spot. Imagine he flashes his corner right now.
It's devastating.
Oh, he overswung though.
Leviathan find everything, and now a 5v2. Well, we said the ops being good on retakes, but he'd have to be great to stand even a chance. Patman by his side. Oh, isolated in the open, and it's an easy convert.
Just kidding,
for Leviathan. 11 to 9
but
now.
LEV do have another ult in the book, chat.
Just 2 away from closing out the map, bringing us to split. And as you said, Tom, that's where favor starts to flip a little bit.
Well, the thing is as well, you look at the role of Sato, and that role is meant to be a death sentence. That's meant to be.
I told you, Sato win condition. No, John, you need to get on the desk. You need to get on the analyst desk.
He's diving in, he gets the split second, is immediately hitting headshots, and comes out with 3 kills at the end of the round. He truly has been incredible in this map thus far.
This is going to be hard for G to win,
and him
guys.
versus Udaton has been a fun battle, but I'll be honest, he started to take over it. Will finally
didn't even consider that angle,
down.
chat. That's a
might
bit
be
of a
good
mistake from
opportunity for them to find a response.
Unforced error.
Oh, nice push up in A main. It looked like they take some blows for that, but it's well after the fight. By the time that anything's landed for Leviathan, a 2 versus 4 needed. Sure, they've got ultis,
back
but
and
this
forth
isn't the round
in this
for them,
game,
surely.
fucking
Looks like a
baby.
ride-off and stepping into the off, this time in the hands of Patman, but the result is no different. A body on the floor, and it's not a defender. Spike Zine, the last one standing, 4 players to take down. This would put Leviathan up to 12. It'd probably win them the map, but it's an impossible task. GE fight their way back to within punching distance.
Good response, and a necessary one at that. As said, Sato was dominating a lot of these rounds, so to shut him down immediately.
On Fracture.
We talked about this a lot throughout the match so far. I love the calls from Harvey just to go, no, you know what?
Patman is
use the ultimate.
fire
Let's
name.
play through their utility. Let's get aggressive. Trap them in towards their spawn
here
while
we
they're
go.
isolated. And not allow them
Guys,
to regroup
if I
in
was
that
a
scenario
betting
at all.
woman, which I'm only one of those
Round, but
things,
again, with how things have been going,
I would say LEV
both teams winning their rounds
should
cleanly.
win
The
this
economy
round
hasn't
with
gone
their
anywhere.
ults, considering their composition is so strong and executing.
GE
have the read though, here they are, their stacks bleeding out some of the ults and util from these teams. Patman can't use util. There's one there?
It's actually...
Patman does imply the existence of Patwoman and Pat non-binary.
G sent 3 players to try to fight towards Arcade, but Leviathan had the whole squad come that way. Now being boxed in Arcade, you can see the jump peak.
Miracle he gets
even
even
was
one.
spotted. Leviathan don't know the numbers they're facing, but now Patman under pressure has to move the Armageddon.
Oh fuck!
It's doomsday for
Oh
Leviathan.
my god, Patman! More like Batman.
Neck and neck.
Jesus.
I'll be honest with you, some of the stuff that Patman is doing, it's making me so uncomfortable. Like gets forced out by the ult,
this was
throws
nice
a stun,
movement.
jumps back into the open, and while they're trying to swing in to catch
Yeah, I mean that round was over anyway because Javi AK was on the flank.
On the way into the site.
Okay. Okay, this game, dude, guys, not gonna lie, Lev's losing this game, bro. How do they not convert these ult rounds?
See those credits.
They use Waylay ult, Tail ult.
Dissipate for the attack inside. They might be left with
win
nothing
the
into the next round, but they're going to pick up the pace
like the opposite of the
themselves.
snowball.
Immediately throwing through the overdrive, and ult on the other side is cool.
Oh my god.
That ends up with the kill.
Why do I
immediately
speak?
back in response. It's chaos. But Sato again lands the
Oh
shot.
my god, what
Back
the
to a
fuck is
3v3
happening,
once
chat?
more. As they grind to a halt for a second. Both teams pausing to catch their breath. Patman's operator has been spotted. Yudotan, his position also seems known, and it
okay, we're more than nibbling. We're more than nibbling now. We're more than nibbling, chat. We're getting some gameplay.
To think that they've left, and they do.
Oh.
Of course they do. They heard the door open.
The trip is still up though. Oh, they really think it's. Oh, they're faking that they're stacking now. Is that gonna? We're gonna get some util out of Lev at least.
That is not the case.
We're getting some util out of Lev. GE has Astral for the retake. Two of them gonna go spawn. One's gonna go dish.
Online, it's a deadly duo. When it comes to, well, never mind if he puts it up top.
Breach stun.
Of course, they don't
I'm not sure if they heard the breach stun, but
this site
certainly can hear the missiles.
The rotates coming back in.
30
Okay.
Global esports, but
Sato's in a spot.
Spike planted.
Sato never let go of this position.
Are they gonna do a weird Astral Ball? Yep, I was literally just about to say. I was gonna say something like this.
Ground all the way
to be
through.
honest, personally, I feel like something like this kind of Astral Ball would maybe be better in this situation.
Position, but can they avoid
But
King?
I feel like this one makes it.
Oh
my!
And looks to just clean up everybody. Patman hunting for a rifle. He doesn't even know that he's still around this corner. Finds the info, but it's Sato to close once again. Leviathan continued.
Yeah, the plant wasn't perfect. That wall.
And
That wall, it could have been better,
from
chat.
taking us
I
to
think
map
my
3.
wall would have been better in that situation. That one, honestly, I feel like it made it harder for them than anything.
Barely broke a sweat.
They're alive, but I'm barely breathing. I mean, I honestly see the vision, actually. I do see the vision. I do see the vision now that I think about it.
On the
But
board.
still.
It's either overtime or victory and map 3. And Leviathan again adopts the death ball.
Here we go.
They went to the B site with this. And
Lev is
were met by
slamming the A
numbers.
site.
There were 3 players there when they didn't
Waylay
expect
working
it.
the
Now
off.
the death ball's on A. There's 3 players here. GE.
What can
Numbers
you
in the right spot,
find?
and Patman's feeling greedy. Gets in. He can always get out. Well, for the next second or so he can. And now
He
he's stuck
doesn't get
around a little
out.
too long. Leviathan punished
It's over.
immediately. And the pace
It's over.
should
Yeah,
be
Sato
picked up to
decided
this
I'm not
A
losing.
side if it
He
is.
decided, all right,
Crystal's the one
losing
with the challenge.
is not
the
for
man
me.
who top fragged
I don't know what that
the
is.
last map, put on
Yeah, the drone was
a
great.
brave face in so many bad situations, but this way too much to ask.
Ooh,
Leviathan are
wait a
hungry
minute, guys.
for a third map.
Lev is here to play. Unless! Oh my god! What the fuck?
The missile hits his mark. And now, just 2 left to lock in overtime. But it's Javi who has to find both.
Yudotan gave them a chance. Tried to close it alone and leaves his leader.
Oh, this is such a hard clutch, guys. He's coming from dish.
Neon on King on the other side, but the problem is he has to make noise. He has to
Oh,
give
he
the
did
game
the thing
away.
I
Tries
told
to
other
bait
people
the
to
fact
do.
that he's already dropped
To
down.
fake the drop.
But they will now know, and the Rolling Thunder is going to force him all
Damn.
the way back. That time ticking further and further. The map 3 looking inevitable. As Leviathan
Holy
will
shit,
hold
though.
their ground. Map 3 on the horizon. Don't go anywhere.
All right. We have a game on our hands, guys. The first map 3 in Swiss. Oh my god. I fucking love Sato. My bad, some got ruined by map 3. What kind of mic is this? Yeah, the mic is kind of crazy. It's because they're peeking. Need you to do Preds, I'm leaving. Alright, bye, Square! Thank you, Square. You guys, I will be right back. BRB.
Welcome back. I'm Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie here. Map 2 of Fracture absolutely did not disappoint. How many seconds here do you think he was left hanging?
It felt like several minutes.
It felt like eternity. It felt like eternity. Man, he's still standing.
Leon!
This has got to be a solid like 15 to 20 seconds, no?
I respect.
But you know what? This is the kind of resilience, this is the kind of perseverance we want to see from LEV coming back into map 2 here. We needed that mental reset for this young squad because we know that they had the firepower, they had the potential to push through on Fracture here today. In fact, Sato must be feeling absolutely fantastic because starting with round 1 with that share of 4K. In fact, let's check out our HyperX reflex moment of the day. 100% goes to Sato, who was left hanging.
Yeah, it definitely set the tone for that map there by being able to get that 4K on the sheriff round straight into the map, right? And I think that that's a real confidence builder. You just saw what a character he was in that clip there that we bumped in with, and I think the amount of energy that he's being able to bring to this stage, honestly, like he seems to be one of the future kind of personalities that we have here in Valorant.
Yeah, and in terms of pistols here, LEV had to win both of them, so I think they're going to have to, they breathe a sigh of relief here, able to convert them with Sato popping off, because this was a 13-11. This could easily have been a 2-0 GE.
Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of it has to go thanks to Udotan bringing it through many rounds. Mitch and Tom also, you know, acknowledged that as well. The Sky was doing absolute heroics here. But let's talk about what LEV was doing. LEV had some really great ideas.
Yeah, something that we wanted to highlight again was...
Oh,
Sato.
first we're going to look at Sato. First of all, Sato.
Some more Sato. Yeah, I think that pistol round we saw, I think it just set him up to just dominate this game completely. He's got the confidence, got the aura, he's giving it on the stage, but also he's now getting comfortable in the server, and I think he's leading from the front, and hopefully that transitions to a lot more energy throughout the whole of their team, and they can see It's easy for him. We're just as good. Let's do that too.
And Waylay is an agent that we don't get to see him on an awful lot, so it's nice to just see him kind of like let loose in that kind of aspect of things.
Yeah, definitely. And I think everything looked a lot more comfortable for LEV on this map, even though it was really, really close there. And again, some of the ideas with their trap plays, we know Owner comes in with good ideas.
Yeah, something that I highlighted was why I don't like the breach so much is that all you need to do is dodge the breach stun, but GE not doing that in some of these moments. As we see here, the breach stun comes out very early in the round, captures some players, and Sato's able to dash in as the spear of this team and clean up some kills here, as we see.
Yeah, it's followed up with so much utility behind it as well. You can definitely see the clear set piece there. You see those salvos actually picking up 2 kills by the end whilst Sato was going and diving in.
And I think being able to get enough of the rounds on the defense from LEV was really good because they didn't have that Sentinel. So just getting enough there, they go to attack where the comp's a lot easier to just send it. And I think it was off these trap plays they're able to get enough in this series.
Are you liking what we're seeing so far on Fracture? We got Fracture twice today. Mini is shaking his head no.
I am still not convinced that these teams are great Fracture teams. Yeah, I think LEV just eats this one out. Their composition I still think has some things to look at, i.e. they don't have a Sentinel on their team. They have a Breach. I think there's some weaknesses here, but it's enough to get the win, and going into Split, I think they are favorites.
You really have to feel for Udatan in that last map as well. Being able to put up over 300 ACS and still the map just slightly slipping away from them in the end. But of course, we do finally get to see that third map. The first third mapper series that we've seen this event so far. So I'm looking forward to seeing that split.
Yes, and Mini, earlier you were saying if we made it to map 3, your prediction for LEV, you know, you're a lot more confident in it again. So as we go into Split, why are you feeling confident for LEV? Because GE, back when they're playing the Veto comp, it was really good.
Yeah, I think it's because LEV are just dominating Americas right now. The meta in Americas on this map is to play the Vice. And LEV has said, nope, we're just going to continue with the double duelist. And they don't get slowed down by that Sentinel at all. And they're just running through teams, winning 13-5, 13-6, making it look like that Sentinel doesn't exist. And GE like to run similar comps to Americas in the sense that they like to have that Sentinel on this map. And I think that LEV know how to play against it. So the question is, are GE going to continue with that Sentinel style? And here we go, let's see. And yeah, the Sage, you see, the same kind of approach as Americas, that not the Vice, but the Sage. Designed to slow this LEV team down, but so far in all the games I've watched of LEV, they have not been slowed down on this map at all.
Yeah, not steering away from the composition. This is what Global Esports were playing back in Pacific. And like you mentioned, Mini here, Leviathan playing that double duelist. I think it's interesting to see how they are going to play up against the double controller, the Sage. I think as well, Global having to start on the attack here puts them in a very uncomfortable position.
Yeah, I agree. I think that the attack side of this composition from GE is the slightly harder one to play, and it'll be interesting to see how LEV tries to disrupt it. They have a little bit more of the firepower with the duelist. Are they going to fight for these extremities early? One thing I expect GE to do is be using that Sage Slow to take some of the extremities, and I expect LEV to react by taking them back. That's what I want to see from both these teams.
I think one of the head-to-heads I'm looking at as well is Sato, who's just had a great performance on that map, but then also Udatan on the other side.
Guys. If GE doesn't win Split, I know that LEV has an 80% win rate here, but all the analysts are saying, you know, like I've seen the TMB videos, I saw Slicky, they're all saying this map is very one-dimensional for LEV, and that GE should be able to anti-strat, because this map is very anti-stratable, is what they're calling it. I think it's very, very anti-stratable. And GE has some of the best coaches, so especially when it comes to prep. So let's see it. Let's freaking see it. Should do a VOD review session Fracture? You think so? Like of that Fracture map or just Fracture in general?
I'd say that
they do need to make a strat book.
I would probably lean the way of LEV. I think that Sato is fantastic in this position. And the thing is, though, it's like I like the Sage, but on the defense more so. And if they can deny some of that defensive side aggression from LEV by being in the right place at the right time, I think this comp could be a good counter. But with how Sato played on the last map, I don't, like, if you're trying to counter this man, he might rip your head off before you can even think.
Well, I've certainly seen a few counter shots from Udatan in that previous.
All right, here we go, Split. GE on attack, LEV on defense. Blows with the initiator sheriff. You love to see it. Oh. Oh. Wow. I mean, flawless pistol.
round for Leviathan follows.
I mean, if GE lets Lev get momentum here. Oh shit! I have GE winning in my predictions, but I like Lev a lot.
Absolute destruction in the pistol round, and that was a big part of that previous map as well. The fact that
there's the judge. No outlaw.
They were able to get those pistols over the line. They were able to put themselves in a position that ended up just closing out the map in very close contention. If you're GE, you probably feel a little bit hard done.
Orb acquired. It's about the best you can hope for on this eco. Let me actually take a look at the comps here.
But in this round,
GE is kind of running what SRG runs in this map, but they're running the Fade Raze version of it instead of the Sky Neon version of it.
All the way to the other side to get the second. But
So I'm pretty familiar with this comp. Pretty familiar. You run the Pred and I missed it.
I would say if they get a kill.
Oh, Shibar. Let me do it.
Yeah, well, I mean, getting the 2 orbs already is going to be a challenge if Leviathan keep holding the angles they're on. Ready for
got you guys. All right, I'm giving you guys. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes in the middle of the game. I'll be kind.
This was a step forward to grab the orb. Maybe it will be when the wall goes up. Numbers have started to shift in the other direction. They're even gonna get caught by the Prowler on purpose. Yudotan's trying to bait them in.
G normally is running Vito instead of Sage.
Step forward, grab the orb, make some noise.
I think they think that it's going to counter Lev's comp more, if I had to guess. Can you explain the Fade Raze and the Neon Sky synergy? Yeah, I'll explain it in Valorant for you real quick. Okay, Neon's heating up.
Good work by Neon, and
Neon's heating up.
Flawless round for Leviathan. A clean lead.
So on split,
exactly what they're looking for.
Raze and Fade together make a lot of sense because their abilities complement each other really well. Like, let's say B main here. Let's say you want to punish like a chamber who's peeking this every round. You seize and a nade, it's gonna kill. Well, the chamber's gonna TP out, but like, let's say there's an Omen here. This person's probably dead if they can't TP out in time, right? They have very good util clearing, the Prowler and the Satchel across, the Haunt and Satchel in. So they're looking at the Haunt. So the Raze can have time to break the choke. And then for Sky and Raze, or Sky and Neon, it makes sense because the Neon can just throw a wall up here, right? And then path in, and then the Sky can just path a flash through the wall, and then pop it for them to swing through. So yeah, TLDR, Fade, Raze have very good util combos in terms of like securing kills with damage util. And Neon and Sky go well together because the Sky can help the Neon entry using their own wall and pathing a flash through it.
The first map, this would have already seen the rotate start to the A site, but as we said, Leviathan are more than aware of how GE like to work this attack side, how they've been exploited in this series already. And so as GE gear up for this B hit, there's still going to be numbers waiting. The idea to send Autumn late through mid. Actually, he's going to find a lot of empty space there.
The plant when they blind. I think they tried to pop from too deep. Let's see though.
3 players make that 4 already hit.
No more flashes.
Is almost perfect. The crossfire.
They're kind of going into the meat grinder, but at least they're going together.
The swings are immediate. And this is a problem for Global. Nice work from Patman.
Oh, wait, the mid flank.
The spike looking to be planted, 12 seconds left. He's got an isolated battle, but Autumn is quick enough. It is a dangerous bonus, as we said at the beginning, and maybe a little bit too close. Nonetheless, GE do have their first round.
Do you think Sage would have a higher pick rate if slow was into her signature instead of the heal? That would be kind of OP. Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of OP.
The question mark that created was enough for Leviathan to decide to rotate through spawn, opened up the door for Autumn, and once they get to the site, their pace was
stuff from both sides that could be like that. True.
The smokes, but they don't burst out into that space for the fights until Autumn's ready to come in and back them up.
Let's see.
Nicely done. But now the full buy from Leviathan.
Did they show us Sage slow B main and now they're rotating to A?
GE.
Okay, so their idea here is they're faking B main control in a mid default and then hitting A on the timing that Lev is rotating to mid to clear the question mark. Very good call here from GE. If they hit on this exact timing, they're in a really good spot. This is a great pre-round call.
Depends how long it's going to take Leviathan to realize. Blow's job is just to try and slow them down, and the pre-fire almost takes him out completely.
Maybe I'm blinded his teammate, but that's okay.
Control though.
Ooh, Sage wall Omen TP. Oh, Patman's gonna go huge here. Patman's in a great spot.
Numbers on ramp already. 3 men have made it down, but Autumn again trying to wrap around behind them late. Trying to be that thorn, and then has taken a double. Autumn's not even needed in this play. And now Neon left with
it's a really good set round from G. Very good set play.
It's time to go to the other side of the map, tuck in, and hope to carry that rifle through to the next.
Maybe it's just me, but I hate Sage Raze. How come? I mean, I personally like the Sage Neon Sky version of this comp, personally.
Yeah, I like the way they adapted to that, though, because you look at the fact that Heaven control was completely in the hands of the defenders. I think that initially Blows did a great job to just make sure they can't just run up and take that for free. It makes the retake so much more difficult. But then, as you sort of said it, they implant Autumn in a deeper position. He's then left smoked off, and then Yudoton is just watching that angle. And okay, there's a little bit of disruption thrown in at the same time from Patman.
This guy's like a 3K generator.
Almost
like
used
3K.
the gap in the wall.
Can't let tempo abuse punish us easily.
And then when
I agree with that. I think
it makes things that little
and
bit
that's like
more
such
easy.
a big thing right now. The current meta is so much about tempo abusing. I can agree with that.
From the pistol and follow up.
I think that when SRG ran Raze on this map,
they don't have too much to
and then they switched to Neon, it was so obvious how much Neon helped.
That last round with huge impact.
So I'm not seeing Vito or Mix much. Yeah, Mix is more of like a ranked fill agent than like an actual good agent. Vito is kind of like...
That's a big risk.
Like, why play Vito when you can just play Chamber and get more consistent value by like people? Vito's CP mechanic is too clunky to actually be good.
For Leviathan, they get nothing, bar a bit of information for the first fight. Now this is a bit more dangerous, but they've just spotted Blows. Does well to find even the one.
Good coverage by G there. So when is Riot gonna make a new controller that can actually be played in Pro? Dude, here's the thing. They're not gonna do anything for controllers because, like, technically you could play Astra, Omen, Harbor, Viper.
You can see the positioning from Patman.
I mean, dude, other agents have it even worse than controller, honestly.
Smoke thrown in.
The recon any role be like, all right, you playing Fade or Sova? Like,
a man who thinks he probably has a wrap.
That's all they got.
Timing here could be quite important. Does Patman actually turn around? No, he does not. Okay. That's at least a gun into the hands of Sato, but
no new recon since 2022. It's been 4 years. Yeah, we need a new recon, bro. We need a new recon.
What? That's a mistake. Yeah.
Oh,
you can see by his face. That was not the plan whatsoever.
Oh, got his though.
Sato. Yeah, definitely not a part of the plan from Yudoton, but hey, he gets a kill for it at least.
Well, he sent his
not to mention the current flashes that can even be used except for Sky.
Might not have been necessary, like you say.
Probably new recon of Shanghai. I hope
that
so.
Was a misclick, or it's one of the most audacious end-of-round plays I've seen in a long time. 3-2 nonetheless. GE find themselves the lead, and Leviathan are feeling the pressure.
April 2022.
They have taken this moment to call a timeout.
I think it shows the headspace of GE though. Like, you're in a third map.
All right, here we go. Attack here from LEV.
Up as a coin-based win condition is just having that sort of positivity. You've made a mistake in what is a pretty big game for you, but you've closed out the round and you've won 3 rounds in a row. And as said, in the last map, those pistols ended up almost being a saving grace for Leviathan because they only just close it out 13-11. But the fact that GE has got off to such a good start, and when you look back to at least the last couple of times they played this map, their defense was very good.
Kind of careful what Riot prepare with the new map after Corona. Saying it's bad map. Especially through spawn on defense as hell. Yeah, I might be in the minority, but I kind of liked Grode.
I think LEV have realized very early on that, okay, we need to chat to Owner. We need to come up with something here on the defensive side because at least the last round, that wasn't particularly close.
Oh, they've had their moment. Chat with the coaching staff, and now we're right back into the game.
I need a rogue Phantom and Outlaw as soon as possible. Skin line is so good. I haven't tried it at all.
Big brain in the coach booth. GE pack mentality.
Pro before people realized Waylay was bust, was low key chill. I want to see how Pro plays out now that there's like the Yoru changes, the Waylay changes.
Quite in that way.
if they don't go A, it's going to take them a very long time to go anywhere else. But clearly very confident in their A site take, especially when you have a Nightfall.
Oh, they're doing this Omen ult.
Then they have the
It's almost like the Omen ult SRG did before.
Once they can get it on the cross, the thing is that the defense are already here. They're already ready.
Didn't say it's bad, man. I know how. No, you're good. I just know, honestly, I just know the popular opinion is that it's not the best map ever.
The TP attempt from Patman, so no heaven control now for G.
Yeah, the mid rotate is pretty. That part is not very fun on defense.
Time to come to them. Remember, last time Autumn in the same position wasn't spotted, wasn't needed, so he can hold that deep into the round. The Sage wall has to be broken. The slow goes in right away. More time bought, more delay. But the paranoia, oh, it's lined up perfectly. It's going to catch so many. 3 players blinded by that,
the counter sees by Crystal was so good. Oh, this is not good for LEV, guys. They lost immediately after taking attack. Not a good look.
Weapon with that kill, but no chance anymore.
Dude, the Primordium is fucking... You're telling me you didn't ever swap up to the Primordium until the Rogue came out? It cannot be that good. Ain't no way.
From G. Like, you think back to that prior round, okay, they still didn't have that heaven control, but they put the wall up there, and then they TP up to the wall. This time, they put it towards the spawn. You have Javi sat on it the whole time. Okay, you break my wall, I'm going to just put slows in. And then they get up close in contact. Sure, the spams help them a lot, but also that paranoia is going to near-sight you. It's not going to leave you completely blinded. Come on.
Need flank pressure into the Sage matchup. Yeah, why. I can get on board with that. Definitely.
That A site take has caused so many issues that look at the defense in this round, Mitch. They are about to try and...
They be playing for mid control and just trying to look for these duels, like 3v1ing the mid guy. Slash flanking, yeah. Oh, wow. That works.
Taking a loss early on. Patman down and out. Batman right back in. No spams to take him out of the round, and Autumn has just spotted 1. Make it 2 inside the vents. A trade at least for GE.
Whoa, what are they cooking here, bro? Wait, what is happening? Wall default?
Heaven Phoenix. Phoenix on me. I don't see it. Stairs in front of City. I'm holding Heaven. Heaven 1. Wait, happy.
Last player standing.
Good damage there.
Nice try.
Oh, it's a narrow
Not on the same page there. I think that was an unforced 1v1, to be honest. That was unforced. He saw one heaven. He saw one heaven. He needs to jiggle and wait for Patman to come back. I think someone even said, wait, Javi. They could have double peeked that.
The reason they go for that heavy A presence, because they go, even if they go B, that's the guy that's been causing them issues so far. I think that the deaths he's had have mostly been when he's rotating towards A. I think it was 6-1 other than that. Another big round for a man that has been talked up an awful lot coming into this tournament. But you can understand why. Autumn has just taken a nasty amount of damage.
It was a headshot through the wall. Lucky that he was that close to it. He's almost got King off, and it will indeed.
Okay.
Putting the numbers now in their favor despite early damage, and now the pressure on to Neon, who has to just back
out.
Spike
is a problem. Wow. Dude, Udotan is fucking him. How is this guy rated in APAC? He is so good. Holy shit, bro. Wow, how does he win that fight?
Early fight still wins the battle. But Neon has been the danger man. Can be this time. But a gamble has to be made.
Wow.
And of course, he heard the snake
The
bite.
one-man fake in a 2v1 is crazy work.
Soon he'll find out the plans on the other side.
He's made the realization.
He gets his praise, don't worry. Okay, good.
Maybe a little bit sooner than expected.
What team was he on before?
Autumn might even be caught.
And now the pit.
Oh! Just as the Viper's pit blooms, they thought they had more time.
Neon in the 1v1. Oh, Crystal! I keep thinking when I see Fate, I just think Patman. Huge 1v1 for Crystal.
A sublime read, but Crystal keeps them in the lead.
What a try it was from the man, currently sitting 10-4. The beating heart of Leviathan on this defensive side, but flatlined in the final second. So lucky to catch that Viper. The timing was perfect. The read after the snake bite went down.
My son.
He connected the dots.
Aww, wait,
get the full
actual parents? I'm crying.
GE again with a decent lead. And it might just be about to get that little bit better with a very low buy coming in from Leviathan. Viper's Pit could definitely help them out, though.
Oh, it's safe to say that they believe in the Bandit. 4 purchased.
Okay.
A
Hitting
Viper's
mid
pit
here.
thrown in.
GE playing for B main control, which is very strong with their comp, but the stage
They're
slow.
going to try and just pad
Pretty much guarantee B main.
what they have in this round.
Wait, why are we smoking
with
the
those
pit?
ults.
Do they know something we don't,
though,
chat?
Well, firstly, they've lost the opening pick, but also
big kill.
That B site only defended by Neon.
Oh, there's a lot of teams that play Vice on split. I'm actually a fan between Vice, Vice and Sage.
Causing them issues though.
Vice is very strong on this map. If you want to see a good team playing Vice, you should watch some G2 VODs. They're really good.
Yeah, I do think that GE are ready for that. Something about the 3 rifles pointed at that choke point gives it away. And there it is. Did they realize? Yes, they did.
Oh,
they saw the elbow. Neon,
G2 VCT.
Paranoia or Smokey was lining up. Don't get a chance to put it out as King falls. This round looking like it's done.
30 seconds left.
And indeed, unless Spike Scene's got an ace up his sleeve, it will be.
I think there's going to come a time where they have to start.
This game is slowly, not even slowly, it's very quickly out of LEV's control at this point.
Think back to the last
G is snowballing, they're feeding Udots on the eco so you can get result. It's just cooked, bro. Not gonna lie.
A mass amount of problems.
If I was a LEV fan, I'd be kind of hopeless right now.
Push up to try and clear that lurker out the side of the map, and then it's not there. That's what GE have done quite well. They've had these all-in rounds.
They're the only ones playing her continually. I think I see a lot of Vice in tier 2 maybe, in NA. Maybe that's why I feel a little biased.
But it feels like each time they try and pick the round where he's not going to be there, they're wrong.
Yeah, again, going back to Pearl,
is it NRG that play Vice as well, or am I tripping? That was like an old comp of theirs.
The fakes from GE were sublime. They've had some great
Believe in the
attack sides here.
Ah.
9-3 possible. That would be a big blow to Leviathan moving to the next half. We haven't seen
just wearing a headset over the hat minimize the headset dent. These are the questions we need the answers to.
It's just been Neon's
wow, he just quick
They're going to
there.
challenge him once again. This time though, a showstopper sent through. He's managed to
Raise
escape.
ult B pop, keep it classic, keep it
a lot of value
clean.
in this map so far. The showstopper will give them space. Already wall being broken, but in the meantime the spike's gone through and the attackers wanted to try and push even further forward, not wanting to be trapped in. Even still though, damage being done.
Wow! Autumn missed the timing and still won the fight. It's over, guys.
Him almost every time, but
it's
still
fucking
wins those fights. Good trades back though.
Why do I say things like this, bro? Why do I say things like this?
Somehow, this might just be
if GE throw this, Lev's winning this game. I'm not kidding. It's not going to be my fault either.
Javi lucky to still be alive, and Crystal, well, he's playing a risky game. The swing in, scored, you thought! They went together, they found Javi alone, and, well, I guess he found them. 7-3 now. It looked like Leviathan had a chance, but the light is going dim on that side of the stage. As GE climbed further.
They started to fight in front of the house. They really did. They really did.
They were chasing that last man ring around a Rosie, and instead it was Javi to catch them. His ult now available for the next as well, and you can understand why this second pause is coming in. A 7-5 half, okay, it wouldn't be great considering you won the pistol in second round, but it feels like those last 2 rounds are going to be the Coinbase win condition, because if you go in a 9-3
Vice is a bit underrated. I've been playing her good amount in ranks. Yeah, no, and bro, Vice is a secret tech to climbing in ranks. Vice is very, very good.
I start to feel very nervous.
I can think of at least 3 rounds so far where Autumn's flanks have had huge potential.
Yeah.
I can think of at least one more where his flank was a safety net that they didn't even need to go near. At this stage, I cannot think that this pause is about anything else but addressing that. The fact that
I'm agreeing with what Indra said in chat earlier. I think they need to pressure the flanks into this comp. Whenever, if I remember playing this comp, and if we went A and there was an A flank, that would be a pretty important fight that dictated the round. So playing more for mid control, doing some more wood walks, more mid walks. I honestly think there was a wall that I was slandering that defense was doing before, but I think it might actually be good for Lev, is that mid wall. You guys know what I'm talking about, chat?
He has that raw individual skill. He's had it for quite a while.
That mid wall that I was low-key slandering. This one, and then using it to walk down mid, I think would be pretty nice. Yeah, I think that'd be really nice to allow them to do the flanks that you were talking about, and like at least pressure the mid guy.
Should have been hitting those shots. He has managed to get away with it other than Neon.
GE's
Neon
doing the
has
same strat they did on the pistol, guys.
having his moments. The last round, of course.
Or not the pistol, the first gun round, where they fake B main control, use a mid-smoke. Oh, but this time Patman's actually taking the lurk with it. Oh, this is such a good mix-up, because the last time they did this, no one is actually with it. I thought that was fine. I honestly thought that was fine.
That could have been
that was a good attempt, I think.
It could have been even more. Whoops. The round to follow it, perhaps.
Oh,
But GE with a few
you
stumbles,
know,
a
the
man
micros.
down. The Sage Wall doesn't cover up Heaven the way they wanted to.
Yeah, it was a left timeout.
Viatan, their best chance here of this A-site retake. They got spotted on him, shot either. The train's out though as Udaton.
Wait, Sato has no armor too. He actually would have destroyed them if he hit that shot.
It's going to delay that push, allows Udaton to get right back here towards Dickon, and they don't think.
Wow, Sato is the fucking truth, man.
Under his belt, gives Leviathan 4.
Yeah, I agree, Ender, like Teo and shit like that.
That's the guy that's been missing in this one. That is just raw individual brilliance coming out from Sato.
Serious question, is it good to follow Extra's path to go pro? I think that if you intend to go pro, there's more consistent ways to do it. I think a lot of things, like Extra played for a long time. He only played Yoru for like legit like 4 years or something. And he was in those 4 years, he was always in Radiant lobbies for like 4 years straight. So he didn't have to climb, like he was there. On top of that, the agent that he one-tricked, it was an incredibly busted agent that was never touched or nerfed properly for those entire 4-year period. If you're trying to do the one-trick pony thing on Raze, it's not going to be nearly as effective. Like Raze is not.
Much more aggressive
her kit is not nearly as busted as Yoru. I think following Extra's method is there's a reason why Extra is one of the like very, very few people that have ever done anything like that. He's like one of a kind. It's not something you can replicate. You'd have more luck replicating the way that everyone else goes pro, to be honest. Yeah, he also was like playing for fun with rankers. He had a stream career to always fall back on, and yeah, he even said he wouldn't expect to go into BCC with NV. So.
That's so annoying because for Neon now he's so far away. He was literally on the opposite side of the map, and although his teammate can get through that little bit quicker, he's gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
He's definitely a unicorn.
Autumn's positioning again. He's just been annoying throughout this map, but he doesn't land the shot. The wall bang from SpikeZine. This might just be his round. Facing off.
Being a pro player, able to live comfortable while playing. Yeah, I was really privileged to be able to have a very comfortable life while playing Shopify. And C9 and B1 are all very good organizations. Udaton playing another clutch to perfection, bro. Wow! That he just styled on him, chat. What the fuck? That was the equivalent of like fucking bouncing the basketball up against the fucking the backboard and then going into a slam dunk after. Like he bounced the nade off the wall and then jumped up on him and killed him. Holy fuck! Now Udaton is him. Ooh, look at Frost's reaction. Yeah, even he was like, damn. Why does Udaton have a 6 on his jersey? No, LEV. LEV is, you're right. LEV is very disjointed right now. Not gonna disagree with that. Incredible in-game directing there with Jack Ego. Let's go. Can you link to it? Yeah, I'll permit you. Oh, thank you, Square. Extra also got heavily humbled in VCT on Yoru because the coordination of teams when you couldn't do the same stuff in ranked. Yeah. You used to be hella nervous for LEV. Yeah. Stage nerves? Maybe the first map you could chalk up to stage nerves, but we're like, they just won a map. We're in map 3. I think this is just more like you can look at their gameplay and be like, all right, no, this is not ideal. They're not playing to their full potential. They're not falling insanely crazy.
Welcome back, folks. 8-4. It's a big lead for GE, making waves across a very big pond. But for Leviathan, this is where they have to climb back. A great fracture behind them, but I think they'll be keen to forget the first half of split.
Y'all. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, for sure. It seems like for either side, though, like going into this one, there's real potential with either of the comps. I think for Spike Zine, even though they didn't win that final
Making
round, like
waves
having that individual
mentioned.
step up, Sato we saw in the round
Did you
before
right
as
share
well.
this
Like,
game?
they are the
Not
two
today,
that
no.
going
I
into
need to
this
shower
attack
and get
comp
ready
need to step
to.
up.
I'm trying to think of some ideas for the community night for the Pro Minds
I think
Discord
this stage
tonight.
is going to be a general irritation. It already was. Obviously, I think the one benefit for Leviathan is they might not have to watch their back quite as much.
I think they're announcing a new map. Ender
But
voice.
weeding him out of mid is not going to be an easy task either.
Going to do variety stuff? Not after this stream, no. Or you mean, you mean for the community night? I'm open to anything, honestly.
Let's hope they can find it here, or the return to form.
If you have any ideas, do let me know.
Quite a while.
What's up, Addison?
Need very few errors.
I am streaming London in it.
It's often talked about as a coin flip. Not really where you want to have to start your comeback, but that's one way to kick it off. Great pickup by King.
That was the aggression.
I'd like to keep it kind of related to Valorant if possible, but if not, I'm still open to ideas.
He's been playing this controller incredibly aggressively all the way through the map. Autumn now needs to have another high impact play, and even the nade just trying to maybe even force them into his position. He doesn't have a whole lot of support. His teammate is trying to re-aggress it towards B main, wants to try and hold on to some control, but look how passively King is sitting. Autumn dealt with.
Oh, this is a huge fight
Crystal
to get back
needs
into this
to win
round.
this fight. He's got a teammate looking to try and lock in the other player. The problem, though, is that King
Crazy to say this is a doable 2v5 or no?
Really
is that crazy for me to say? It's a 1v1 here. Okay, it's not doable. King decided I'm taking over.
As well. Something just activates
8-4 is a dangerous lead, guys.
A clean start.
All it takes is really the pistol round and shit gets kind of scary.
All that stands in the way. And okay, Thrifty no more, but a round win. Well, it seems assured for the attacking. That's a fake flash if ever I've seen one. Doesn't quite work out. It will be put to bed, but okay, still 3 more to go, and he's caught with a nade in hand. That's him done. King with his 4th of the round, and maybe they just wanted to.
I just read how is Leviathan doing so bad. Map 1 was nerves. Map 2, I don't think they're comp. Map 3.
The Sheriff of King.
They haven't really had any good adjustments into how GE plays.
Like, he's being surrounded
GE
in this
is
moment
playing a different comp than before. They changed one agent from what they showed at BCT Pacific. And on the other hand, LEV has been playing this comp for a while. And a lot of analysts have been saying LEV is very ansiable on this map. GE has a lot of prep. They have good prep coaches, so
on their buy rounds. The fact is, a winning of a pistol in the last
1 round of casting.
We close this in 2, which, I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad.
I got you on the next one because it's a Nico.
Especially not after that first map.
What's Udon's KD right now?
Yeah, the problem will
We're rooting for LEV here, right?
Is if this series does
like in my heart, yes, but in my pick'ems, I have GE winning.
Becomes pretty defining. Now, for the defense at this stage, the real question is, do you actually try and go for exits? Do you try and do any damage? Or, and it looks like what they're going to do, just hide in the corner and go down to the spike.
Of course, if anybody goes pushing, you'll be happy to...
LEV change up their attack? All right, let's see it then. Let's see it right now, right now. Right now, right here.
Oh, it's Sato for sure.
Walking forward alongside Sato. Oh, that's a double for him. A chance for a little more and some orbs picked up indeed for Leviathan. Losses minimal. Again, they're still carrying those 2 rifles forward, which is the name of the game. And King's even going looking for another. It looks like he'll find.
Yeah, I'm a big Patman fan as well. Can't lie to you guys. Let's go freaking Patman.
Just at the wrong moment. But nonetheless, the climb back for Leviathan is well and truly underway. 2 rounds here off the back of the pistol, same as the first half. But this is where things slipped out of their control.
Let's see.
The main question I was going to ask is how much are they actually going to put into this round? Because, as you said, it was a lot of light purchases. They didn't have too much in terms of rifles, but that normally
do you have a pick'ems other than GE? Well, I had full sense winning today, and I lost that, and then I got yesterday's pick'ems correct. I had NRG and
so I would almost put this little pull by.
Who played DRG yesterday, bro? Why can't I remember?
Didn't seem to matter what.
Team Vitality. I had Team Vitality Energy winning yesterday, and then today I had FS winning. So if GE win this, I'll be 3 out of 4. My pick'ems.
Here towards the B site. The slow, obviously being one of them.
Where's the face cam? I decided not to have one today. I like. Oh my god!
Glorious work from the Phoenix.
Yo, that second kill by Sato's unreal. What the fuck do you do? What do you do if you're the guy that dies pillar there? Like, there's nothing you can do. You're just dying through the box.
And for the remaining 3, this becomes tough.
Yeah, my allergies have not been good recently, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He's not. He's walking up instead. You expect the Phoenix to come running into your face, and instead he calls the bluff. And that's the moment where they have to save. Bring the weaponry into the next round. We spoke about it.
Yeah, G's definitely need to find an answer to the B main stuff. LEV is renowned for this default. This is called the LEV default. It's called smoke default. Phoenix wall across. Do anything. Oh, what happened to the casting? You got me. You got me. Fuck. I failed you guys. I failed this city.
It's very difficult to get out of the choke point. But here, a Phoenix wall to cut off the site so they can first peek back site, see no one there. And once that flash goes through, the Neon is on you in an instant. And that's always going to be a possibility. You smoke them off, that could very well play to their advantage if they land that flash out of it. And no matter how far back you are.
Forgive you. You need to give me a sub? Wait, that's not how this works. Okay, I got you with casting. Normal casting? Because the G1's going to cost you some points.
In a pretty rough spot.
Yeah, full sense lost.
We should see things
I have to do it in a British accent, guys. I can't get into it otherwise.
To play with, but
melanji, are you excited to make an appearance at Game 3 of the NBA Finals? Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited. They're pretty much, you know, stopping the whole city for me. You know, no more watch parties.
Deficit already. Sato with that opening.
Sato. First opening pick. Clean as ever.
All being claimed on the other side.
Listening to the movements of GE here. He's got an audio cue and he's going to punish.
He's
gonna get the punish off. LEV 5v3 situation. Up at the advantage and the anti-eco.
Vai querer natin... Vai juntar com vocês só. Juntamos vamos pra nós aqui, B? Eu pela manhã com vocês. Tem uma paranoia, tá? Quer splitar? Que a gente tá... Não. Vai ligar a hora e abrir uma meia. Tá. Vai abrir aqui nós dois. Bora. Eu só te fiz o B, tá, guys? Botou B agora. Bora.
She's sealing your whole flow.
Fade B.
And what about it?
Tá só, ainda se o cara taca... Ah, tá, é só trade. Guys, segura bang. AD segura bang. Vai ficar aqui. AD segura bang, hein? Guys, temos tempo, tá? Só trade aqui.
Well, you could hear the call to move back to B. That's where the finish is coming in. Leviathan have an easy
LEV is locked in. GE aren't winning for sure.
Make a bit of a blind read and
for sure.
The call is to move towards the A site. Wrong side.
For sure.
So LEV find themselves an easy entry. 5v2. The question is, all the damage done already.
Oh, yep, farm the orb. We need to orb max here. We got an orb main.
For the orb and then
the and Spike's got the orb there. Sutter's got the orb for plant.
Time obviously a factor there as well. But yeah, I think at this point, GE just saved those weapons.
Yeah, same long because it listens, and I got you next one. Do you have a nickname for British melanji, like Britlonji or Chavlonji? Oh, which one should it be?
I love the ideas. They take opening fight on B, immediately reset to that mid control, and the patience on display, knowing they're up against.
I was in another live stream. The chat was complaining about the voice comms not being in English, bruh. People cannot be this stupid. I can't. I refuse to believe that. I have more faith in our society than that.
I think that's important.
Demifrag, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
To clutch moments, even all the way to
where have you learned your British accent? You don't want to know because it's bad.
Winning the pistol, it seems to put them right
yeah, Split used to be considered very, very defense-sided, but they've made a lot of changes to the map, and I think adding a bunch of agents have also opened up some avenues for the attack here.
Around the block at least a little bit. You're talking about
Panji. Panji.
When you win the pistol,
yo, wait, Panji's low-key cooking.
I wouldn't blame
Panji is cooking.
Mentally boomed.
This is the first event I've mainly watched co-streams. I think it's because your co-stream vibe is so chill and kind of analytic. I feel like the overreactionary style detracts for the game for me. Rosie, that's very kind of you. What the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate having the perms and being able to watch this. Appreciate you guys for enjoying the streams and tuning in. It makes it way more fun to watch the games as well when you guys are here. So shout out to y'all. Y'all make it possible.
Leviathan, it feels like they really have found the solution, and like you said, this deep in a series as well.
LEV, yeah, the first half was is a bit much.
And with Leviathan being a young team as well, that's always going to be something that's in the back of our minds. But
how many channel points for you to overreact to everything for one round? Like literally 10k. Like I'll do that any day of the week. I'm not gonna lie. I like overreacting. It's kind of
definitely dangerous. This is a full buy that they're going into. If they can capture
even a fraction I love you guys.
Of the light that they had over on Fracture, over on Pearl.
Oh, whoops! I need to move this over
completely
here.
Different game, but a good sign for Leviathan, especially slowing it down, dealing with Autumn's late play to try to take space back, dealing with that low buy. Looked like very few mistakes.
Also, look at the credits. Look at the position they find themselves in just 4 rounds into the second half. The lowest credits are 5,900. So it's not just the G.
Dude, okay, wait, hold on. Let me do a British accent for this one, and then I got you with the overreactionary.
Back in again. Now, the one good thing, Udaton.
All right.
1 away from that show.
A control here from Leviathan after the timeout, and immediately the round is practically over. Blink and you miss it. All of that time spent on the timeout just for GE to get put into timeout.
They sent 3 players to ramp, and I think
what an adjustment from Leviathan, taking matters into their own hands. Almost prophetic the way they saw this play coming and dealt with it.
Pointed out
so
where
swiftly.
The were at for Leviathan.
Oh my days.
On the lowest player. By the way, everyone else was up a lot higher, closer to that 7 mark. Well, now I think they're going to be in a bit of a stronger spot. If they survive with all 5 players,
oh my days.
Max money across the board. We were neck and neck, but it
so wait,
felt
guys,
like
between
Leviathan had the upper hand, and now
Panji,
they used it to choke slam GE.
Chavlonji and Britlonji, which one are we feeling?
Ahead, they're miles ahead in this half.
Fastest VCT round. We went from Essex to Liverpool. Yeah, like where is this accent, honey? Like, we don't know.
Less than 10 seconds. That round ended basically immediately.
Panji's fire.
Okay, they'll at least get to hold on to a couple of the weapons. It's not quite going to be max cash across the entirety of the
wow,
board,
they like pre-fire spam that shit. What the fuck?
But that's insanity.
Oh fuck! I think G's losing. Fuck. Okay, guys, I'm overreacting. I'm gonna have big over-the-top reactions for the next 2 rounds. Okay.
I think. Well, guys, at least they can't buy.
Yo, this haunt lineup. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. What? The Omen Blind? Yo, oh my god, that's... Yo, the Neon is so broken. Oh my god, they killed him? Oh, the Phoenix ult. Yo, this is wild. 2v4? Yo, GE. It might be over, bros. That's crazy.
With only 1 man left, GE, they put up
you
one
sound like a YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, I decided I'm actually going as a YouTube thumbnail for Halloween this year. So
changed in this final half of the series.
I'm crying, bro. No, you sound like a YouTube thumbnail might be the funniest thing I've heard today. That's what I was going for.
I'm gonna end this game with egg on my face. I said that the one.
What's your opinion on the backlash against Swim over the claims that the roster is unfair to the SRGGC scene? I think it's people are morons. I think people are so stupid. The people that are giving these poor fucking people at Swim Track so much shit over literally just being non-binary and playing in a tournament that is meant for them and women and marginalized genders is just so moronic. These people don't want GC. They're not arguing in good faith. These are the same people that would be sexist as fuck to SRG if they lose a game in challengers. I promise you. Trace back the same people saying this shit, and I promise you they're saying some shit like, LOL, five women trying to beat the boys. Like, it's the same people. They're not arguing in good faith. I think the best thing is just not to interact with these people because they're just stupid and they don't actually care for GC. It's like implying that someone that the Swim Track roster, or that any roster for that matter, is like better than like certain teams is because of relating to like biology is the most backhanded shit ever. Like, they think that they're being like, we gotta save the girls, but it's like, they don't fucking need saving. There's no biological fucking difference. There's no advantage in this game that's biological for people who are slime people on Earth. Like, there's no disadvantage. Like,
talk about damage.
These people are not arguing in good faith. They're not.
TP
It's just so, it's so moronic. Like, leave these fucking people alone. And also, like, if I'm really gonna get into it, besides the most obvious fact of it just being having no basis and no argument, it's crazy how SRG will win 20 tournaments and get fucking first place, and the one time they lose, they're acting like this is, oh my god, this is crazy. They've been bullying these poor women. Like, oh my god, they won one fucking tournament, bro. SRG has won like 15. That you found the one time in the last legit decade that they've lost. Like, I'm not even trying to be shady to Swim Trek either. That's not shade to anyone. It's like, this is how you know they're not watching GC, because this is not an issue. Like, you're making shit up. You're making shit up. Like, it's just not real. Like, you aren't watching the games. Like, it's so clear you don't know Game Changers, because if you watch GC, you know SRG literally qualified to Challengers last year and this year. Oh my god.
But that could just be enough to bring them back from the haze that they seem to be in.
Like, SRG has been bullying fucking GCNA for like 3 years, bro. My god.
In case you missed that little talk.
Turf's already bad enough, but when people who don't even care about women use that argument, I just can't. It's so just... I love the idea of standing in front of someone and fighting for them while that person's like, the fuck? No, stop. Like, literally the people that these people think they're defending are the same people that are like, can you stop? Like, you're the one that's like invading the space and being really fucking annoying right now. Can you not do that?
Big risk. Even walking through that in the first place, but now he's got the angle to hold on to. Orb about to fade though. It's time to fall back.
That's the lead.
My lord. Anyway, sorry, I went on a rant. I've been seeing this shit and it's just so brain dead. I refuse to interface with it because I just know I'm gonna lose IQ points.
With fire around this smoke instead. That ult's been used on the other side. It drags the eyes of the opponents, and that
Kill
was
cap
the
and
goal.
let people be dumb.
It gives them some middle control. Still, Harvey has some utility to play with. If he can get one and throw the slow, instead he's gone. Spike Scene wins that fight.
Overreaction time. Dude, oh my god, he dodged that stun. I thought that had him for sure. Oh, Udotan's in a crazy spot, guys. Oh shit. Oh man, he's like in a 1v5, 10 seconds left. Oh my god, could he do it? Oh my god, he killed someone. Whoa, the jump across, King is insane. Oh my god.
Pac-Man 1 against 4.
Dude, I don't know if he's got this. Wow, what a crazy round. W clip farming? Thank you guys. Why are you underreacting?
Good mid-rounding again. The information fed through to the IGL to make that last-second decision, and also
it's also illogical from transphobes that Sarah's transit really passing. She's not really part of the dominating narrative. Guys, you guys would not imagine how many fucking comments of people are in these conversations and are like, "Ugh, I feel so bad for SRG." Da, 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 da. It's like you're defending Sarah. She does not want you to defend her or anything like that because she's literally fucking trans as well. Like, this is not. You're not like. These people that like fucking idolize Sarah and like look at her aim don't even know she's trans and are completely arguing against the points that she would be like, can you shut the fuck up for, is so mind-boggling to me.
Leviathan's ability to keep themselves in this game.
Why are you whispering? You guys are tripping.
Felt like it would slip away, and it's certainly with a little
Maybe they can't read the doll, period.
You can understand why. GE came in looking strong. They showed us today at individuals across the board. Crystal had a life game to open up this series. Udatan on map 2. My goodness, he was on fire. But now Leviathan have very much woken up.
GE win, please. I want to see Baby versus Frost. That would be a banger game. That would be a banger game.
True on both sides. You have that pit.
Mel, why are you meditating? Bro, you guys are funny. Sarah always has the best takes on Twitter. I hope she never shuts the fuck up. No, she really does. She's like my idol, guys. You guys don't know, but I've been standing Sarah before some of y'all were born, deadass. I've been standing Sarah since Cloud9 White, having her Twitch stream up on the second monitor. I've been wanting to be Sarah's friend for so long, and I parasocialed too close to the sun, guys. I'm not kidding. Like, I might be the first ever successful parasocial person on the planet.
That operator gone. But this wasn't even the main
I'm an OG. I'm an OG. Y'all don't know. I'm actually the biggest Sarah fan. I love her so much. Whoa!
Two kills. Another halfway done. And pressure onto Patman. He doesn't know how much control's already been taken by Leviathan. Another.
The Sarah CS clip was so funny where she mediated the old man beef, like at her big age of like 10, like she's literally like a baby, like she's 12 or something, and just is fucking clocking these guys. Like, yep. Yeah, I think it, guys, I'm so sad. I thought GE had the shit in the bag after map 1. I'm gonna be so dead ass.
Going in towards that little hallway, you're never making it out.
Does anyone remember Sarah's post when she was stung by bees? The reality is actually funnier. She wasn't stung by bees, she got a sunburn.
Considering how we started,
take my name flowers away. I'm taking the name. I'm taking Kid Free. Give me the brush, buddy. Hand him over to me. You led me astray.
Using that neon
my pickups are ass.
They have full control of the map, and thinking back to Pearl, that was the problem. It was always the other way around.
The annoyance as well, if you're on the GE side, is that call is almost certainly you're gonna do that. Maybe you just get Vents control.
The sunburn was that bad, I fear. I fear we went on a trip, we went to climb Mount Rainier, we went on a hike.
Almost a third kill.
It's, let's say we didn't bring any sunscreen. And you know, my poor Sarah Frags has not left the house in many moons. Many moons. That was the result. I also did get sunburned pretty bad, but she got sunburned pretty bad on her face, so it was like crazy.
This is a nightmare to try and climb back from, and Leviathan.
Oh, we're winning champs. Truth explosion. Truth explosion. Dude, honestly, I think... Oh my god. Okay, somehow, guys, we know LEV love B, and somehow GE has not found a solution for B. Dude, I honestly feel like there needs to genuinely be a dialogue revived about if trans men should, like, not communicate, bitch, what? Should communicate in GC? Like, no. Like, imagine there's no calming? Like, no. If trans men can compete in GC and like have like trans men decide this, to be honest, like have a bunch of like people like a not a council, but like literally just people that get discussion with the people in question, you know, because I think that I'm just not at all in a position to talk about it because I have no idea. But like also I think I've seen a lot of dialogue on Twitter. By the way, GG's. Let me say GG before I continue what I'm just saying. GG's. Go LEV. I mean, honestly, a big comeback from them, considering map 1 was a fucking stomp. They looked unrecognizable. The next two maps were beautiful. I wouldn't say beautiful. Fracture was a mess, but they're still winning split. But yeah, my pick'ems are fucked. I'm at 50%. GG. Well, I'm cooked. But yeah, because I've seen that on Twitter. I've seen discourse like trans men disagreeing with other trans men. Like it's not as clear cut as it seems. Like there are some trans men that say, no, I don't want to have the option to compete in GC because it's like dysphoric, and there's other trans men that are like, well, I do feel like we're a marginalized gender, so I think we low-key need to wake that up and have like these discussions on a more official level, like with Radiant or Aniki or whoever is involved, because I think that it's like kind of a big question mark about like the scope of marginalized genders. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying, chat? You guys know what I'm saying.
Anything, it's that just because you win a map, it doesn't mean they're out of the game.
Well, that is for sure, no matter how dominant the
trans isn't a gender, though. I mean, that was also discussed. This is where at my point I'm like, see, I know I can't. I know that my experience with this is so limited, so I'd rather just let the people that are in this position and experience this on a day-to-day basis like speak their mind on it, because I don't want to say something that's completely off the mark because I know that I'm ignorant in this.
The party has well and truly
Does Sarah still have her swamp phone? She does.
And just extract Sato.
Me personally, I'm more on the side of like being more inclusive than exclusive. So if trans men did want to, fucking do it, you know. But I mean, I'm not the one that's deciding that, and I don't want to be the one that decides that. I think, like I said, that should be totally up to like trans men and trans masks that end up discussing it with Radiant.
They beat my ass in the first game. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't shoot. They were just owning us, and we just like we went back at the end. We were like, it was still a bad scoreboard, but like we felt like we were getting better. I also feel like the nerves was a little bit high on the first map, and then we like stabilized after that. And I think our team is a really good team, like resetting between maps. So it was like just natural for us.
What's the key to resetting?
Man, we have a saying. We have fish memory. We always say it because fish forget everything. So like. We just say,
as a trans man, I think that Sato is awesome. Does anyone else feel the same way? I agree. I'm an agreeer. I'm agreeing.
You managed to change the pace in that second half.
I think we just.
I'm a big agreeer.
We're really confident
Hashtag
in our
trans men for Sato.
The way that we play on the tech side, and I feel like defense we couldn't adapt to certain things.
Hashtag
like
lesbians for Sato. Hashtag allies for Sato. Hashtag SRG for Sato.
Really
Let's go.
What's it like being surrounded by all your fans here in London?
Honestly, this feels great. This feels great.
And there are so many who want to meet you. And in fact, I think I met your biggest fan earlier. So I don't know if I can introduce you to them now. She's called Adriana. And she just so happens to be your mum.
Aww, that's so cute! At his first international! That's so adorable!
So well here in London.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to find out who her son is playing next. Because Valorant doesn't wait for any mothers, and
whoa, what? She teleported up there.
I am one. So welcome everyone.
Oh, we're doing the draws right now.
The draw show, our very first of the event here at Masters London. I'm joined by Nick. Nick, can you remind us of the rules here?
Hey everybody, so we're going to be doing the round 2 Swiss draw today. There's a couple things to keep in mind. For us, regional matchups are permitted. Also, repeat matchups aren't allowed, but that's impossible for round 2. How the draw is going to work today is we're going to do the first 1-0, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do the 0-1s, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The takes right here is the teams that lose in round 2 as 0-1 will be eliminated. The teams that win as 1-0 will be advancing to playoffs.
So Swiss is basically like mini double elimination.
Peace out, one for all.
Yes,
appreciate you in the YouTube chat.
Then. So
YouTube
I guess
chatter.
you need to put your hands into the balls on the right first, the 1-0s. So without further ado, will Leviathan be in this first ball? Let's see. Draw that ball, Nick. You're keeping me in suspense. Never keep a woman waiting. Okay. Oh,
we have a W YouTube chatter?
Europe.
Yes.
It's Vitality. We've got special magnetic bees on the board. So we'll put that there. Now, they're not going to be playing the next ball because that's a new matchup that Nick is going to be drawing next.
Okay,
so who
we're doing a second
be
matchup.
Playing Vitality, Nick? Hands on the balls. Give it
Hands.
a swizzle.
Hands
Nick
on
has
the
trained
balls.
for years at Riot Games for this moment.
Yo.
And they will be playing NRG.
They will not be playing NRG.
Oh, I can already tell that's a banger matchup.
Well, they
it's not a matchup. Whoever plays NRG is going to be a banger matchup. It's not going to be against Vitality. But if they both win...
Question, why do they do it like that? Why don't they just do who they're going to play against? Why do they do the next matchup?
Please get your hands on the balls. Who are Vitality going to be playing? That's what we actually want to know now.
Suspense.
And we're allowed to see Vitality play foot now, Nick.
Yep.
Regional matchups
Okay,
are not
regional
banned
matchup.
in round 2 like they were in round 1.
Me, I sleep.
That's going to be a grudge
I
match.
sleep.
And now, those of you who have just been watching the most recent series will know which name is in this ball.
LEV.
It is, of course, Leviathan. Leviathan, what do we think? Do you want to see them play NRG? We're used to this matchup in America, of course. Okay. We're out of our 1-0 balls. So, Nick.
All right.
Please
Hands
do
on
the
the
honors
balls.
and draw
Let's
out
go.
your first ball from the 0-1
Yeah, we're having
groups.
like. Yeah,
This
I'm a little
is a
bored, I
last
fear.
chance
Like, I'm a little bit
match.
bored of the
Very
first
important.
matches that we're seeing. The way that no one cheered.
And it is.
It's gonna be, imagine to be DRG versus XLG, and then we all go to sleep and we all skip the next round. I'll see you guys in round 3. I'll have my stream up for round 3, y'all, if they get all regional. I'm not kidding. Y'all can just go ahead and watch the VODs from the last couple of regional matchups.
Like matchup in our lower Swiss bracket. Crack that fate open, Nick. It is Global Esports.
That is going to be interesting.
And I know the fans are going to be turning out for this one, aren't you? So close for Global Esports today. I need to see more of those Udo Tang clutches. I need those.
Panji, you are a W streamer. Please stream all the games we love your streams. Aww. That's nice of you. Thank you. I suppose if you since you guys are asking nicely, I suppose I'll watch all the games.
And inside the ball,
even the ones that are going to be boring.
We have XLG.
At least we didn't get regionals here.
Matchup, everyone.
XLG versus F. Oh wait.
Let's whack it on the board.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb, guys. It's not matchups. Wait, did we? Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Mean that in the last
I'm actually going. Okay, wait. Can someone explain to me why are regional matchups allowed? Why? What's the point? Imagine you show up to the international just to play one international game. Like, oh my god, I'd be so mad.
Global Esports, which
I'm so confused.
I am so excited for, Nick, because we get to see this matchup happen in person in
I love
London
you, Frankie.
rather than watching
but
it
I'm not hyped for that.
On VCT
this was
Pacific.
literally the worst case scenario.
But Nick, remind us, this isn't the schedule, is it? You've actually got to go and decide when these are going to be on the broadcast.
Okay, wait. Someone tell me though why the regional matchups are
the final
allowed.
Schedule. What's going to happen is after this draw show, I'm going to run into the back.
Everyone start booing.
Stay tuned to social media where we'll
trying to gas it up. Yeah, you know, I respect she's doing.
I've actually been told that you were not allowed to run, but you were allowed to walk gracefully down the stairs and to the back rooms where you will decide with the team when we're going to see these matchups. As Nick mentioned, watch out on the socials to find out when to tune in or when to be here with us.
I'm going to go back there and
Thank
redo
you so much
the draws.
for joining us for the draw show. Thank you very much.
Truly,
Nick.
it seems protect. Nah, bro, you guys must be new around here. They don't give a fuck. Riot don't give a fuck about regional matchups. They literally don't care. We've had this issue for like so long. We've had this issue for billions of years, and they literally don't gaff, bro. They just don't gaff if it's regional. They really don't. Oh, it's a snooze fest, dude. It's so I just don't. I'm trying to understand the logic. Like, I'm sure there's logic for why they're doing it, but I just want to know what the logic is, because like why? Like, it's not. No one likes it.
I saw maybe we could have played Energy, but all regions like it's crazy.
Would you have preferred to play in a region?
I mean, yeah, it's way funner to face other playstyles.
Yeah.
And I played Energy the whole time. So
I feel they should be avoided when possible. Yeah.
Sorry?
Who have you wanted to play in this Swiss stage if you could?
I don't. It's fine, right? I'll reset the game if KJ Turret shoots a heaven on a set when the guy is true, but not adjust matchups. Are you not entertained? No, not really.
One of the European teams?
Not really, just because
they only forbid it for the first round. Bruh.
I mean, I don't want to see them again.
Okay. But NRG, I mean, what do you think is gonna shake out this time? You guys have obviously reset a little bit since Americas. You're on a different soil. The air is a little bit different here in London. There's a lot of rain. How do you think it's gonna pan out against NRG?
Yeah, Match has been a little bit of a snooze fest so far. Besides that game, guys.
Both of us know each other a lot. We have a lot of we know how we play. We know.
We do casting at VCT. I don't know if I could save these matches, y'all.
Preparation. As soon as we get.
We have to shuffle the balls, dude.
Talk about the maps and. Of course, like re-see what we had against him on EWC. So
anyway,
it's just gonna be who's
guys. Hashtag ad coming up. I'm doing a community night for the ProMinds Discord. If you guys know what the ProMinds Discord is, it's just a Valorant improvement community that Roy and I started. It's free to join, so this is for anyone that's here if you'd like. We're doing a community night tonight. We're gonna do some 10-mans and more stuff, but mostly. Oh my god, 51 people are interested. I'm fucking scared. Yo, I was not expecting 51 people to be interested. Wait, how are we gonna do this? Oh, fuck. Yes, you guys are allowed to observe. We're gonna have multiple 10-mans going. Oh god, it's increasing. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm scared. If you guys want to play in the 10-mans and you guys just want to chill and just watch the games, feel free. People are going to be streaming their POV, and if you guys want to be in the 10s and literally be an observer slot, or if you want to be in the coach slot and take timeouts, feel free. We're doing this just for fun 10-mans. We're just mostly testing our bot and seeing if it works, if we have a bot up and running. Girl, stream and cast it at this point. We got a full tourney. No, literally though. Jesus. The number keeps going up, guys. Oh, man. Wait, Eden, I just read your message. Eden, that's so... Thank you for sharing that. That's really fucking sweet. I'm so glad that GC... Like, GC is such a positive force. It's so annoying to see these, like, annoying fucking people on Twitter just make a big fuss about something that is totally fine. Like, people are having a great time. People are competing. They're trying to ruin something that's already good, you know? I appreciate you sharing that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I have a suggestion. Host a low elo game and analyze the VOD like it's VCT. Yeah. That'd be funny. This is, yeah, it's gonna be fun. So if you guys want in on that, just !point coaching, join ProMinds, or you can do Discord, discord.gg/ProMinds as well. And yeah, once you're in the server, you can join. Be sure to click interested. It's gonna be at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. We're gonna try and do this every weekend. Next week, I'm gonna try to make it so on the weekend we could do one APAC community time meetup, one EU community time meetup, and one NA. Obviously, Roy and I would not be a part of the ones that are with shitty time zones for us, but we're going to try and get some people that can, like, moderate and make sure everything is going well. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you guys are tapped into that. Also, if you guys are subbed, you guys do get a free ticket to one of the classes that are offered for our paid members. It's a one-time thing, so only one time if you're ever subbed, you can claim a free ticket and get access to one of the Valorant classes taught by me, Roy, Zix, Veer, Sarah in the future, a bunch of other professional players we're bringing in to teach some Valorant classes. So yeah, you'll get access to that if you have the membership. All good. If not, though, no worries. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Okay, let's see. Who are we gonna bless with this frickin' raid, guys? Oh, me when I accidentally exited the chat. Lol. Team Roy versus Team meL coaches Ascendant plus only. Good on you for making pro minds. Honestly, thank you, John. Would you ever try Deadlock on stream? I would love to. I have before, and I really do want to play Deadlock. I was thinking about doing some Deadlock variety streams, but I'm gonna be so cheeks. Let's see. I wonder if Zix is gonna be online still for anything. You guys think Zix is gonna stay online? Probably just watching this, huh? Ooh, raid Zobi? Ooh, we could. Even with, ooh, God of War when? Once I get all this ProMine stuff up and running, I'll be able to do some more variety for you guys. Alright guys, we're gonna raid Zobi again. She is doing the press conference. Oh, it's happening literally right now, actually. GE is up there, currently doing some press, so tap into that, guys. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your day or evening or morning. And I'll see you guys for the next matches pretty soon. Or in ProMines if you guys attend community night. Peace.